Ah. Whatever. Yeah, you could, Splendid. You could. I feel like it should be red and gold, though. It shouldn't be like the divine one. Hello, chat. Yeah. I wish I could do this to somebody on duty. Be so cool. Bro, what are you broing me for, bro? Yo, spleen with the 1,000 bits. Figured I'd show you guys our conditions. Eyes red and puffy. Looks like barely slept. Stitched shoulder wound on the shoulder. Smells of alcohol. I specifically taken 2 bottles with me today too. I'm not going on duty yet. But just in case somebody notices and they're like, have you been drinking on duty? And then they find 2 bottles on me. Oh my god. What the fuck? How did I just kill that bear like that? They're fucking bozo. I like wearing that outfit with just the coat. I think that'll probably be something I do post Molly. It looks so good. It also looks like I just don't care enough to put a fucking vest on to finish the outfit, but it still looks good. You guys are gonna hate when I long-haired Ruth for a little bit. You guys are gonna hate it. I already know you guys are gonna hate long-haired Ruth. Cause like it doesn't make sense for him to cut his hair. It doesn't make sense for him to cut his hair when he's like grieving. Yeah, you'd probably love it until like I don't know. You love it until it's not like it's not something you like anymore. Kind of like fudge. You know? I didn't have a problem with fudge, and all of a sudden you hate fudge. Robbie Gold look. Well, that's the problem, Bitter. You never stay true to it. In Discord, I'll pull up receipts and you'll deny. Okay. Is there a barber in Strawberry? I don't think there is. At first, Bitter didn't have a problem with fudge, according to them, but they changed their mind constantly, so I don't know. Bitter is like Lance. Oof. That's like fighting words. That's like, that's fighting words. Damn. Holy shit. Dude, you lose to UC so much. Why? How do you lose to UC so much? The Lord of L's, bro. This outfit's sick. Armor's really good. Rock this for a little bit. Chris Pratt Mario. Rock the Chris Pratt Mario for a bit. You know how it is. Didn't Spleen win first, though? I haven't been paying attention. That's the third L. John, that's right. Did I show you guys this knife, by the way? I don't think I did. I don't know if I showed you guys this knife. I bought it at an auction. It's like $5. See, here's the thing though. Bitter's gonna like freak out when I copy and paste that message of exclamation fight fudge in Discord when Jenny's in Discord. And then Bitter's gonna backpedal and flop. Bitter kinda is like Lance, actually. Says one take to one person, and then says a different take to another. Actually, you know what? Kind of, that's some fence sitter roleplay, actually. That is a Lance move. Believe you wanna believe? I believe the truth. You can't spell truth without Ruth. That's such a stupid line. I need to start saying that. So what we need to do is that me and Leo need to chase after people on foot, and he goes, "I'm not gonna slack," and I'll say, "You can't spell truth without Ruth." And then it's so dumb. So dumb. Okay, but that's still lying. And that's still going back on your word. And it's coming off as, like, two-sided. Okay, but you hate Fudge, and you talk shit about Fudge, and you want to kill Fudge and Chad. But then the second Jenny's around, okay. The second Jenny shows up in Discord, you're like, oh, Fudge is the best. Haha. Omega lol, Fudge is great. Lamau. Love Fudge. Fudge is amazing. I'm paraphrasing, to be fair. I'm not quoting. How much money do I have? 226. Hey, yo. Okay, no, hold. Okay, now I've got to do this shit again. You're gonna make me pull up receipts again. Okay. From Bitter Bulbasaur. Fudge. Good night, everyone. I love Fudge. No matter what John has said. Heart emoji. Which is why I love Fudge. What an amazing horse. You're saying that when Jenny is in there. You're saying that while Jenny's in there. So that's my point. You're lying to Jenny. And not sticking by your actual opinion, which makes you a flopper. I mean, the best horse is Honor. On God. You're a flopper, I stand by my opinion, and I call out shit takes. And I stay true to my takes, no matter how shit they are. Ow. Like hitting out a fucking tree. Sure, buddy? How don't I? I'd love to hear it. Honor was cracked as fuck, bro. Honor's our best horse. On God, bro. Honor kind of puts Fudge and Glory to shame, to be honest. But Fudge is amazing because of the attachment. John admits he eats chicken without seasoning and sticks by it. No, according to Bitter, I don't stick by my takes. For real, for real. Should've just bought guns instead of Glory. True! Hell yeah. That's what we should have done. Hell yeah. I kind of want to buy a Roadster, actually. I want to look at horses in chat. This is why I want to, this is why I want to perma one of the horses at some point. Remember John was nice to me? I remember when you had good takes. Where you at least stood by your bad takes, okay? Flopper. Dude. It's actually Sir Dude. That's the dumbest thing I think I've ever said. It's Mr. Broski, sir. Dude, I love the that was a rave level take. It was a rave level take. Hold up. How do you can you change the camera? Guess not. Oh, God damn it. Rose gray looks really nice. Oh my God. Look how cute this one looks. This one's really pretty. A Nakota. The gold Turkmen, bro. I need to get a black Turkmen eventually. Breton. I wonder which Breton. I will just call John, not Mr. Broski or Sir, just John. I'm Mr. Broski. The John is what some people call me. Yeah, because you can keep the deed. Yeah. You can keep the deed. Yeah. But yeah, I think I kinda want to perma glory or honor if either gets shot in a one of the two. Because I do want to get other horses in the future. Well then join the Discord, Laura. I mean, I eventually want to perma all the horses. Kill Lordy Ruth. Oh, it's in there? Oh, wow. Thought you were, but I wasn't positive. To be fair. Look, I'm tired, man. I'm walking out the street. The cars, you can see the area in the west. It rains, but it looks lovely that night. Yeah, it's Telegram. I might be able to ask him. Fuck. Hey, Mr. the Broski. No. Fuck no. Wow. I need to pay Minnie, man. Minnie's doing God's work. Holy shit. I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Yeah. Gonna go to bed and have a nice and happy stream. Good night. Have a good night, Sojourn. I get carrier pigeons to my door whenever the broski goes live. Hell yeah. I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Oh yeah. Logan Monroe. Logan Monroe. Kramer. Riley. God, this is kind of a stacked bank response. Do you see this? What the fuck? What a stacked response. This is a sad song. Let's go to Blackwater to clock in. What way is the game taking us? Next time I'm asked to lead, I should lead like this. I wonder what deputies would think. Right. Slight left coming up. Okay, that'd be a really funny bit, but I can only get away with that with like Molly Kennedy, etc. Be a really good bit. Left. All right, up ahead. We're not going the normal. Yeah, we're gonna be making this left. Fully. Underneath the spring, oh, I need you. Shining again, oh, I need you. Yo, what up? What up, Olivia? Welcome back. For real, for real. I'm feeling like an Elton John day today, chat. What do you think, Elton John? You guys in the mood for Elton John? This isn't Elton John, it's autoplay right now. Okay. There we go. Fosa bought a stander for real. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Like a true survivor. A little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. This is of my life without you by my side. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're doing something dumb, Shan. It's time to be reckless, Ruth. And mark up the island. A little bit of recklessness never hurt nobody. Cap. Damn, it doesn't autopilot boats. Well, Summer's Gang is the worst. Well, Summer's Gang is like one of the better possibilities. 09, because they don't care about hurting law right now. Is this your pirate character? Nah, that's the one that's your dad. Bozo. Sheesh. Bozo. It's gonna be a long, long time. Touchdown brings me around, I get to fine. Since when John became Zoomer? Since today. And burning through something. Oliver, sit down. Sit. I need to turn down the music too. Could you imagine if I go into a coma? Cause I get found out on this island? God, that'd be rough. Could you imagine? If like some violent ass criminals out here? They just make Molly's last few days terrible, Omega Wolf. Yeah. Falls, bangs head, dead. Bit by snake out here. That's the way to go out. No. No. Go. Okay. That was almost really bad. If I got stuck out here, I would have been so angry. I would have been so pissed off, chat. If I got stuck out here. I don't see anything. So I don't know how these people are living out here. If they're doing it by horseback and coming over. Okay. More food, gun oil. How long do I want to stake this out for alone? So. Well, my thought is they go here to here, and then here to here. Dude, that boat slowly floats away. I'm gonna be so angry. I'm staying still. I'm also interested if... Where's the snake? Here. Oh no, if I get bit by a snake out here, that'd be a great way to die. Holy shit. Dude. I can't see it. They decided to no longer care about Ruth. That's not news. You stopped caring about Ruth when you stopped caring about Molly. Vesper only cares about Ivan on God for real, for real. The best character. I'm getting distracted by this snake when I should be staking this out. Because I'm afraid of dying by a snake. I miss Postman too. My Italian's not horrible. Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck. This is like the greatest battle of all time. I see it. I've got eyes. We gotta swim back before we die. This is such a dumb bit. Well, let's see. Okay, so he definitely got bit. Well. Last time we got bit by a snake on Jabas, I rolled and it didn't go through his boot. Oh well. Nobody knows it. Today's Ruth starting to pass out. I gotta look up the symptoms of snake bite now. Because I've never roleplayed a snake bite before. Wait, didn't we get shot by a poisonous round of ammo before on Divine? Wait, I remember that. I hope this horse kicks me. That was so close. I think I need help.
Help what?
I just got bit by a snake.
Shit, come on, fella. Come on, I'll help you out. Wrap your arm around me.
Okay, right. Is that you, Sullivan?
That's right. Is you a deputy?
Yeah, it's Ruth. Remember I took you on that boat?
I remember. Hop on, Ruth.
Okay.
I guess it's time to repay the favor. You fucking bastard. You left me at the edge of the woods. I got lost, by the way.
Sorry.
I don't know why you didn't take me to town.
I'm sorry.
Now's not the time. Now's not the time.
I'm gonna die.
Did you lock the door?
I don't know. I don't really care.
We'll deal with that later.
I'm dying.
Hey, is there any doctors? All right, come on. Sawbear's bound to have rangers. Rangers should know how to deal with a snake bite.
Yeah, definitely.
Any doctors in here?
Oh, God.
All right, there's no time. Come on. Right over the thing. Come on.
I don't know. I kind of want to like RP my hand being bitten.
All right.
I don't feel so good.
That's all right. That's all right. Here, take my bandana. Wrap it around wherever you got bit. Stop the blood. Stop the tainted blood from getting to the rest of your body.
Okay.
That's a tourniquet. If I had a fishing line, that'd be better. Wrap it tight. You want to stop the circulation.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying.
That should have been the first thing we did. I hope it ain't too late.
It's had to be. It happened like 4.5 minutes ago. This isn't.
All right. Untie that and tie it up a lot higher up in the arm.
Okay.
Do it at the shoulder.
I'm wearing gloves. Does that help?
Tighten the glove. Tighten the little strap in the glove.
Oh, I wear my gloves
tight.
tight. Let me put it tighter.
Now, if worse comes to worse, I'm gonna have to pull over on the side of the road and suck it out of you. The venom, I mean. The venom.
Sullivan, I appreciate you clarifying. Thank God it was my hand that was bit.
I wouldn't have sucked anything else.
You wouldn't have sucked my face?
No. You have to buy my dinner first.
All right.
All right. I need some ranger help. Gentleman behind me was bit by a snake. I reckon y'all know how to deal with a snake bite.
Shit. I'm a medic. Bring him to the doctor's office. Okay.
All right. There's no medics in Blackwater. We came here to the Rangers. We hoping they can help. Thank God there's a ranger up here. Oh, shit, he's falling off. Hell, grab onto me. Grab onto me.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Bring him inside. I have to run and go get the anti-venom, okay?
All right, be fast. Go.
Yep.
Go, be fast. He's dying. All right, take a seat. Take a seat. Where's the blood? Wait. Elevate the arm so that the venom... Wait, do you want to elevate the arm or do you want to keep the arm low?
I don't know.
Choose one. Choose one and hope you're right.
It's like we make a guess.
Make a guess. Either elevate the arm or keep it really low to the
We want
ground.
the poison like stay towards where I was bit, right?
You saying keep it low? Keep it low. Keep it low. Keep it as low to the ground as possible. That's right.
This
Gravity.
guy
You want to
has
go against
doctors,
gravity.
But he knows what he's doing. But yeah.
The other lady's grabbing the antivenom right now.
Oh, right. Maybe she.
Gentleman was bit by a snake. All right.
Don't want to get
Now,
into trouble there.
I'm gonna break it to you. It ain't gonna be pretty, but well, if she ain't fast, she's taking a sweet damn time. She ain't fast,
Sorry.
you're gonna have to cut her. You're gonna have to cut the arm off.
Oh God.
I hope your bed's okay there. I'll come back. Maybe fix you up some like a warm coffees there.
Do you know
That'd be
what
good.
the what did the what kind of snake did it look like?
It had a rattle.
Okay.
Rattlesnake.
Yeah, rattlesnake. We really about to be on our Jaime Lannister arc when we lose a.
He came to the Blackwater Sheriff's Office. I'm sure it was whatever rattlesnake lives around there.
Successful.
Understood.
We're lucky we ran into you.
I feel like a vein's
Yes,
not
thank
that
you.
big of a deal.
Thank you for bringing
you.
me.
I'm gonna grab some cigarettes.
Hey, Sullivan.
Yeah.
Hey, could you? Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Could you telegram Deputy Molly Mills?
Tell her what?
Tell her that I'm here. I got bit by a rattlesnake.
I will.
Thanks.
I get the cigarettes first. No, I should do that first.
Fuck. I assume it would be rapid, right?
It's gonna take a second for it to actually take effect here.
Oh god. I really don't feel good.
How long ago did this happen?
Like 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
8 minutes ago, something like that. Hey, gents. Is it a good thing I got alcohol in my system?
That actually helps thin the blood a bit. So it's kind of hard to say.
Okay. I can't really feel much, like my right hand.
That's okay. Is that where you're a bit?
Yeah.
Okay,
No, sorry, my left hand. I'm getting my rights and my lefts mixed up.
you're fine. Let's see here. This is grapeseed oil extract. It's going to help bring your pulse down a bit.
Okay.
The expediting of the pulse is only going to help get that anti-venom around. That's why I didn't do it immediately.
I'm gonna do something slightly to fuck with you.
This is phencytin. This is going to help with the temperature. Oh, poor thing.
I
Okay.
rolled to pass out. In the jets. Guess rid of all the shit rolls now. What, so Jabbass lives? Hate to break it to you, fella. Hate to break it to you, fella. But Jabbass ain't gonna live. I ain't rolling for Jabbass. It's anti-venom, right? Hey, we could lose a finger.
How's it looking, medic? You gonna have to amputate?
I don't think so. Definitely hoping that is in case he's passed out right now. They gave him the anti-venom and something to help with the high temperature.
I love Graham's character, bro.
Oh god. And his high pulse as well.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You think he's gonna make it?
I'm gonna do everything I can to ensure that.
I telegrammed his love, Molly Mills.
Okay.
And I figure if he does pass away, his last moments should be spent with her.
God.
Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Okay.
I really want to know what he sent. Telegram wise.
Come on, Ruth, you can make it. Pull through, you bastard.
Roof. Hold up, I've got another good one. Wait a second. I'm gonna end up memeing my character's own death. Okay, never mind. I was rolling to see if he'd be allergic to peppermint.
Kind of just trying to attack the symptoms now and let the antivenom do its work.
How exactly does that work?
The antivenom?
Right.
It's, I don't understand the properties 100%. I just know that it actively targets the venom and tries to dispel it.
That sounds like it's the lawman of medicine.
More or less.
Well, I'm all for antivenom now.
Yeah, we actually usually only keep it in Sanctony and Blackwater. I've just encountered so many people who have bitten by snakes that I keep a stash of it up at the lodge here in Strawberry, in a place that doesn't really see sunlight and it's very cool. It has to be temperature controlled, so it's kept in a place where it's very, very cool at all times.
Thank Christ. You know, we came up here gambling that there'd be something up here the Rangers could do. I'm glad you was here. You was the right person to run into.
I'm glad you brought him here, thank you. I know we have medics out in Valentine right now, but that would have been way too far.
Right. We came from Blackwater. Place is clear. No doctors, and I don't think they'd have any of the antivenom stuff down there.
Blackwater, yes. Yes, there's a place that we keep it cool. Yes, it's just a matter of knowing exactly where it is and how to apply it. I've got this poultice on his hand that's supposed to help draw out the remaining bit of the toxin as well. It kind of acts like an exchange here. It will pull out any of the toxin that happens to run through his blood in his hand where he was bit. And in exchange kind of help calm things at the same time. It's a bit hard to describe.
What are you using as the poultice? Peppermint lard?
The peppermint was actually on his feet to try and help with his temperature.
I know I can smell that.
Yeah, it is a pleasant smell, of course. This is black coal.
What's the best way to word it?
I haven't heard of that. Back where I was from, we used lard. Goat lard.
Lard works as well, yeah.
A bite?
Now, what exactly is the one you said? Black cohort?
Mm-hmm.
What is that exactly?
This is also a plant. It's like a snake root, ironically. It's like a flowering plant. Kind of. I'm still learning this specific plant. I'm actually a botanist, but this one in particular, this is more native to the crossing and the Americas as a whole.
You hear that sound? That kind of thudding sound?
Yes.
That's the sound of the antivenom's working.
I suppose so.
Holy fuck. Dude.
Trying to see if I can get him out of this chair to get him a bit more comfortable here.
Lie him on his side in recovery position.
Alright, just gonna move him over.
Right there is perfect.
Yeah, you know, this actually works quite well. Honestly.
Get it. Make sure his head is snugly in between the chair and the cabinet so that it doesn't move. It doesn't rotate.
Bro, I love how much he breaks, man.
Secure.
Oh my god. It's nice hearing somebody laugh as much as me, bro.
Yeah, it's just the antivenom's just gonna run its course here. It's not like a magic cure-all that instantly makes you feel better. The poison is still in there, or the venom, I guess. But
Right.
you know, it is actively working.
What's the status?
What a weird error. Never gotten that error before. It's time to put on an oldie but a goodie. Find it.
And as soon as possible, some greaseproof oil to help with the increased heart rate. Some phenacetin
This is an
to
even
help with
better
the
position.
fever. And he's got a poultice on his hand where he was bitten. That is also supposed to kind of help the antivenom do its work here. And it seems like his vitals are stabilizing, so it's good. It's just gonna take some time for, the rest of the venom to kind of excrete itself from his system.
Is he gonna be okay?
I think so. I think he came in just in time.
Okay.
I brought him that hot tea there, maybe just for the nerves there.
That's very kind of you.
I have venom dehydrates you, so if he pulls through, that'd be good.
Is he okay? He's a bit woozy though, right?
Yeah, he is currently unconscious, so it's just a matter
Alright,
of
well, I placed it
waiting
down
for
there next to him there.
Thank you.
Deputy's Molly, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, so I'm doing the catering there for, you have a ball or something coming up? Someone mentioned your name as well?
There's a ball that's being thrown for me, yeah.
Oh, it's not a surprise, right?
No, it's not
Oh.
a surprise. You didn't
Okay.
ruin anything.
Perfect. It is Friday, what, 7 or 6 there?
Yeah, I think something like that.
Alright.
I think Minnie is the one organizing it.
What? Just say anti. Okay.
All right.
Anti-
Well, let me give you this.
Venom smoked.
Actually, I've
that
got some
venom
chicken and some
pack for-
potato
okay.
curry there.
Anti-venom or
Maybe when
thank
he's
you.
feeling a bit better there.
Oh, that's way too much. Okay.
What you need? How many you need? Just two.
Yeah,
sport.
just two, please.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
You know, I'm gonna just.
All right.
Appreciate it.
I'm just gonna reset that. Dude, that's even worse.
And what about you, ma'am? Are you a doctor or you a deputy as well?
I'm a medic.
You're a medic.
So, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, I've got the last of my lunch.
I'm committed to ragdolling, though. I could
chicken
sleep. I could
tandoori
do the
and
sashi
aloo tikki,
sleep.
which is like a potatoes curry.
But I'm committed to ragdolling,
Which one
bro.
you prefer?
The potato sort of curry would be wonderful, actually.
Got garlic naan for dip that, and there's a tea there.
Oh, would you like a newspaper in exchange along with the tip?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'm
Appreciate
fine
it.
to wake up.
Thank you very much.
It's really generous of you. Let me go see the news here. All right, well, all
I'm
the
sick of
best
hearing
for the
this noise as much as
situations
I
here.
like
I'll
the
be sure
flopping.
to stay away from the snake as well.
Thank you, Glass.
Thank you.
Hello there. You and that pad, I tell you what.
Dude, this
How long
noise.
does it usually take for the antivenom?
Anywhere between 2 to 5 minutes, and it's been closer to 5, if not longer than that. So, you know, the fact that he's breathing and his pulse is stabilized and all that is it's a good sign.
Aloo tikki, which is like a potato curry here.
Let me see if I can wake him.
Garlic naans and a cup of tea there. Which you prefer? The chicken or the curry there?
Sorry,
Jesus.
sorry. Yeah. It's either that or I pinch you, and I'm not going to pinch you, so.
Oh god.
Ruth.
Do you think you can...
Yeah?
Do you want to try and sit down
take
and...
like a
Yeah, I'll
donation
sit.
to
Get
there,
comfortable?
whatever you
Okay.
think there is fine there.
What happened, Sullivan? Did you do what we discussed?
That is really you make my
Yeah,
day
I
there.
did what you discussed. I got your lover here for you.
No, that's not what. Okay.
What? No.
You said you were gonna.
No.
Marjorie, all right.
You said you were gonna suck the venom out of my
Alright,
hand.
Well, remember next time lunch.
Oh,
with
you
me,
do-
Okay?
I know that's
never
why I was
wanted
getting a
that.
lover here for.
No,
No,
you said you were gonna do it,
Appreciate it.
Sullivan.
I said that was a last resort.
Oh, okay.
It should be advised to never try and do that with a snake bite. It could quite harm the bite itself, and then
Alright,
you
good
yourself
luck
would
there
be...
on the-
Well, it's
you
venom.
know-
It's not poison. It's safe to consume.
Not really.
That's not
Venom,
how it
look,
works.
venom. I know how. Listen, there's a difference between venom and poison. Venom, you inject it. Poison, you eat it.
I mean, that's more or less true, but it doesn't always work. It's also something to do with blood types as well. There's, you know, everyone's blood's a little bit different, so you don't want to ingest blood that isn't like yourself because you will get extremely sick.
I'm not using my.
Yeah, I
wallet
heard
today.
about that. You got hot-blooded people. You got cold-blooded people. You got some people in between.
More or less.
It I heard that determines your personality, your blood. You got hot-blooded, you're hot-headed. You got cold blood, you're cool like a cucumber.
What do you got? Warm blood.
And you're like
So you're just in
you know.
between. You're just a guy.
just a guy.
I can't really feel my left hand.
That's gonna be kind of the case for a little bit there. The feeling should return, but it's likely not going to happen for at least another day or so. So you'll want to be very careful with how you use that hand. You don't want to like you know, smack it against something really hard because you can't feel it and then actually do damage to yourself or anything like that.
Can you move your fingers? Okay.
Yeah, give that a shot. If you can't really move the hand very well, that's also kind of normal. The venom kind of acts like a paralyzing agent at the same time.
I'm having a hard time here with the one.
That's okay. That's okay. You know, it has been traumatized a bit, so it's going to take some time for it to regain movement and feeling.
I want to lose my
So
left pinky.
don't push yourself with trying to, you know, test it every like few minutes or anything like that. Just lend yourself the time that you need to heal.
Can I drink alcohol?
Right now, probably not. We don't want to thin the blood anymore. We want to give you a fighting chance to allow it to fully heal, and if the blood is thinned, then it's not getting enough oxygen to the area properly, so...
Yeah, we gotta make his blood thicker, if anything. Get him some of them strawberries.
Strawberries is actually good. Leafy greens are another good thing to help kind of thicken the coagulation of the blood.
What about steak?
Guess you're having salad.
Yeah, salad's good.
Steak.
Steak I don't think has really much of an effect on thinning or coagulating the blood.
What about chicken?
Meat doesn't really play a big part in that. It's more so
Fish.
I don't think so, honestly.
God damn it.
Well, I have a solution. You're just gonna have to have salad with your meat.
If you can find like broccoli or something, spinach even. Spinach is really good for that. Anything that has vitamin K
What about
in it.
banana?
Banana is actually really good for that. So yeah, banana, fantastic.
Yeah, I'll eat a fucking banana, but I'm not eating a salad. All right.
You can go get you some more bananas.
Thank you, Doc. And
Yeah,
thank you,
of course.
Sullivan.
Of course.
Thank God you were at the station.
I was about to lay my head down too. I'm glad I waited a moment.
Yeah, thank you, Sullivan.
I'll leave y'all two alone.
Is your first name? What is your first name? I'm so sorry.
Jamie.
Jamie. Okay.
The I before the M.
I see that here. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure that I got this report down correct. What is your Telegram number so we can follow up on this?
Sex without the E 271.
Perfect. It's actually an easy way to remember that. I will mark this as resolved, but in the event that you have a hard time regaining feeling in that hand or even just the pinky, please do reach out and let us know. You are likely to be a bit exhausted there as the venom still works its way out of your system. So do take care of yourself. I would recommend, leave for at least 24 hours. Like, not working for at least 24 hours if you can handle that. I know that's very difficult as a deputy.
What if I go stir crazy?
Well, hopefully you can find something to occupy your time. Even if you would be cleared for like light work, and even then if there was some sort of an emergency and you had to, take up reins and fly out the door and go somewhere, then I believe you would be okay with that. But
Okay.
please just listen to your body if it starts to feel tired or if you feel.
I think I can. I could do light work. Unless an emergency happens and I gotta go after somebody that's hurting a deputy, I should be fine to do light work.
Okay, yeah, at least for the next day, and then after that, you should be okay. Just try and be a bit intuitive with how you're feeling, and go from there.
Okay.
All right. I will leave you to it if you all wanted to have the space for a bit. You are free to go. You should be okay. Your vitals have stabilized a bit, so you should be all right.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome, of course.
I just wanted to be known. I didn't tell him you were my lover. I just want that to be known.
You're fine. People are gonna assume things. I don't care.
I asked him if he could make sure you knew that I was here.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I felt like I was dying.
Yeah, he sent it to a tip line.
Oh man, that's worse.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's way worse.
It was lucky that I actually walked into the office because I saw your horse.
Oh fuck me. Now Monroe or Malone or a sheriff's gonna see that and tell me I can't be on duty. God damn it. Clear to do light work though, so.
Yeah.
Think a stakeout's light work.
Depends where the stakeout is.
Where I got bit?
You want to go back to the scene of the crime?
Yeah, the island.
You went to the island without me? How could you?
I was just trying to see if I saw any movement, but there was a snake in the bush and I couldn't tell where the hell it was. And so
I guess you didn't see that movement.
Well, no, I found it and I went to slice it, but it bit my hand when I went to slice it. I didn't bring my machete, so I didn't have the range.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure that's what did the difference.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. You're funny.
How am I funny?
I don't know. You're just sorry. Or do you like my outfit?
Hi there.
Yeah. You look,
It's my strawberry outfit.
You look amazing in a non-lover way.
Thanks. I can make it better. You ready for this?
Yeah, sure.
Check this out. You'll recognize it.
Oh my god. Alright.
This is why people think we're lovers.
Yeah, no, it is.
Alright. You think you're free to leave?
Yeah, I got this. I just can't feel my left hand. So could you get the door?
Yes. Oh, you didn't want to open it with your body? I got my horse over here.
Thank you again, Doc.
You're welcome. Take care of yourself.
Thank you.
Good try.
Alright, come on, let me help you. Come on.
I can't control my fucking left hand. I don't like it.
Well, shouldn't have got bit by a snake then.
Well, you know, the fucking snake should have surrendered.
Yeah, put its arms up. Did you point a gun and say, hands up, you slithering bastard?
Yeah.
Did you let it know you're the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department and that it's under arrest?
I don't feel too hot.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because when I felt your temperature, you definitely felt like you were warmer than usual.
I mean, like,
I'm messing with your...
okay. How's boy?
Yeah, he's happy.
Good.
He's left.
He left, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Molly's dead. Did he give you a day when he's coming back?
No. No, he said not too long. And, I don't know, I basically had to force him to slow down for just a second so that he could even talk to me. But there were so many people around, so much happening. He was packing, he grabbed a wagon, he started packing for Eliza. Georgie was around, Oglethorpe came around, said he was gonna kill Tommy Two Snakes, and it was just a lot of things. I managed to cram in a somewhat of a goodbye, I guess. And then I ran off crying for a bit. So yeah, it's been a great day so far.
At least I didn't die, I guess.
Yeah, it's a silver lining. I'm just assuming you want to go back to the station.
Yeah.
Take a look at the damage he's done. And I don't refer to the snake.
Who do you refer to?
Sullivan.
Oh. It can't be that bad.
Well, first of all, you didn't lock the door when you guys left.
I was dying. You know, we actually both realized that the door wasn't locked when we left, but we said more important things.
It's alright.
Let me see if I can do an impression. FAO Molly Mills. I don't know your telegram, but Deputy Ruth wanted me to contact you. He got bit by a rattlesnake. We rode as fast as we could to the ranger headquarters in Strawberry to get the anti-venom. But I ain't too sure if it was quick enough. He wants you to be here with him. He sounds kind of like that, right?
Yeah, I think that was pretty on the spot.
Oh my god, we need to go to Saint Denis. Monroe has no fucking pulse in Saint Denis.
What?
Is on the tip line.
What?
What the fuck? There's no update.
Line should I at a bank group Monroe's in a medical office, no pulse.
We gotta go down there. God damn it, hand.
Oh, this fucking door.
If Monroe permit, oh fuck! If Monroe permit, I would have permit. Damn, man, we could have hit him with the double trouble. If I would have known.
You're gonna have to behave the best you've ever behaved, okay?
If only I would have known. This is really Molly's like worst day ever, huh?
Gobbler.
This is a bad time to tell you I'm having a hard time seeing.
What snake bit you?
I'm not really sure. I had like a rattle.
Okay. What kind of anti-venom did she give you?
The anti-kind, I don't know.
Oh, fuck my life. Alright, I'm making them double check you and send an email when we get there.
This is my vision's a little bit blurry, but it could just be, you know. I mean, I don't know.
Do you feel a burning sensation in your arm?
No, I can't really. I mean, there's like tingles, but that's about it.
I wonder if they gave you the right one. How long ago were you bit?
Probably 30 minutes ago now. She said that, like, not everything's gonna go away, and my vision was blurry a little bit before I passed out.
Fucking hell. Okay, I don't know much about medical stuff.
Yeah, I don't either. They were talking about cutting my hand off, my arm off.
What?
Yeah, that's one of the last things I heard before I passed out. She's gonna think it was the doctor, but it was Sullivan.
Okay, let me know if the tingles spread, okay?
And now, if anything, it's been the opposite of spread.
Okay,
tingles all
that's
over.
good. Oh, that's not good.
But now I only feel them in like the closer to the bite.
Okay, maybe that's good. I'm not sure. Is the wound seeping?
What's that mean?
Like, is there any liquid coming out of the wound?
They wrapped it up.
Okay, can you lift the wrapping and see if anything's coming out?
Don't look like any it don't look like any venom. I don't know what the hell this is.
Okay. Yeah, it could just be lingering effects then. Sometimes it takes a little bit, maybe. I'm gonna hope it's just lingering.
Still time to meme a perma.
Listen, if you get any worries, you tell me straight away, okay?
Yeah, okay, Mom.
I had to make a promise to someone today.
What was that?
Do you know who Eliza Kerrigan is?
No, I don't realize it.
Well, Eliza is probably the strongest woman I've ever met. She's married to Danny Kerrigan, who was killed by Tommy Two Snakes. She's gone with Boyd to find his son, and she's gonna take care of him. In the house where I grew up, because my mom left it for me, and I'm leaving it for Boyd. So I said goodbye to her today, and she made me promise that I was gonna be the prettiest person at the ball.
I see.
You're gonna be the prettiest one.
I don't think. I don't really. I mean, well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I am gonna be the prettiest one.
What are you trying to say, Ruth?
I'm just trying to say that. I guess I think like. Yeah, I'm gonna be the prettiest one, and balls aside, okay. I think you'll be the second prettiest one, okay.
Is that really what you were gonna say?
Yeah, something like that.
I'll let this one slide. While you were passed out, some guy came in and started asking me about the ball. And I said, yeah, it's been thrown for me. And he's like, oh no, did I ruin a surprise? Okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you alright, or are you and Molly alright?
I'm okay.
He's inside. He's okay.
Is he okay? I got fucking bit by a rattlesnake.
He just pulled through.
He pulled through. Okay, I came as soon as I could. Fucking hell.
Bolton. This thanks to Bolton, really, and the doctor. She gave her blood up. Though truth be told, I think she's just gunning for a promotion, saving the deputy marshal's life like that. It's a smart move. I should have tried it myself.
Wait, is it too late to? Nah.
Yeah, it's too late. I think Ed's in there with him now, but I don't think she wants to be disturbed.
Yeah. No, she told me to fuck off. So.
Yeah, she's a little emotional right now, understandably. I think they have the rest of the perps in the station. In the sheriff's office.
So he's sitting right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, let's go just talk over here, okay?
That was the I don't know why, but that made me laugh a lot. Hello.
You right here with Molly?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Jaime Ruth. No, what's your name?
Eliza Kerrigan.
Liza. Molly was telling me about you on the way over. It's
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too. She's mentioned you a few times. I'm probably gonna be leaving here soon, but I just want to say one thing that
Oh goddamn you horse! I swear to God.
I'm sure you're already aware of everything with her, right?
Yeah. I'm aware of everything you're talking about with Molly.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was asking Minnie to throw the ball. She was worried she wouldn't be able to get to go with us. I used to work at the saloon before I was a deputy.
I heard. Yeah, your name's come up a few times over the past couple months. You may not know me at all, but Molly is one of the few people left in my life that's most important to me. So I hope you value and take care of her, right? She's special.
And she is. We've been staying up at Olangila. And I care for her a ton. And if she's had me hold on to her book in case anything happens to her. And just want to know with you and Boyd. I've only known Boyd a little bit, and I don't know you very well, but if you guys need any help with anything, let me know. 'Cause
feels okay, man.
I do love and care for Maul, and I just want to help.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone yet. But, sadly, that ranch just ain't a place to raise a child. Not yet, at least. I'm just hoping that the folks there, family left remaining, gonna make it a place that he can get brought back to.
Yeah. Hey, Maul.
Hi. You want the good news or the bad news?
Band first.
The bad?
Yeah.
Monroe was shot with a shotgun to the back. It severed an artery near his spine. I saw him open his eyes just as I walked in, but it seems like he's struggling to move his toes. They're looking into it now.
Good
All
news.
right. You ready to go?
Yeah.
The antivenom is gonna keep working for another 3 hours or so, and it might take 24 hours for the symptoms to fully stop taking effect.
I'm gonna send a telegram if you could find a
So I think it's still working.
Yeah. No, that's right. I was talking to somebody at the docks. I'll go finish it.
Hi, Boyd.
Bye, Molly.
Bye. Go get him.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah. Yeah, see you soon.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you too, Bart.
Look after it till I get back, yeah?
Yeah, best I can. I'm happy for you, Boyd.
Boyd, if you ever need anything, you can go to Ruth.
Yeah, I remember that. I'll see you both soon.
Yeah.
I gotta find my boy.
Yeah, see you soon.
Nice. So, should probably hear what Molly has to say about Monroe.
What?
He was shot with a shotgun to the back. It severed an artery near his spine. When I walked in, he had opened his eyes, but he's struggling to move his toes. And they're looking at that now.
People that shot him, they're in the office?
I'm not sure, sir.
We don't know. We just rode in from Black when we saw the tip.
There's apparently 2 in custody.
Who are the 2 in custody? Do you know at all?
I don't know, I haven't been there. I don't know if they're the ones that shot him or the... Kramer!
Jamie, I'm gonna be really mean and tell you to only do light duty today, please.
Yeah, Ma. But if something happens in front of me, I'm gonna do what I have to do.
Yeah, I understand.
There's cadets. I'll try to just take them out and do some training with them.
Yeah, I shout at them. They're gonna die or something.
Fuck. Can you get?
And no alcohol. Would you like a banana?
Sure.
I think I have an extra.
This is sure is a fucking banana.
Yeah, it's not from Gorma though. It's one of those fake Gorman. But it's really a Sandonesian banana.
Yeah. So like, you said the anti-venom wears off in 3 hours.
She says it could take 3 hours for like the worst of it to have been sorted by the anti-venom.
I see. And,
But she said effects could linger for 24 hours.
I see. And that means I can Means I could drink after the 3 hours.
No, I mean she can drink up to 24.
Why 24?
Because that's when it's all sorted. You're gonna have to go a day without drinking. But that's not a problem, is it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Or just, I don't know. Case nice, fun drinks.
I need fucking cigarettes then. Okay, cigarettes.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Malone, you got cigarettes.
Yeah.
I can't fucking drink.
Huh.
I got bit by a
everything
fucking
Doctor's
okay
orders.
here?
Yeah, everything's fine with us.
Okay. Anybody need assistance, medical assistance inside?
Are you a surgeon, ma'am?
Can be.
There's a doctor inside. They need a surgeon, ma'am.
Yeah,
Thank
go
you,
speak
but I
to
don't know
Lucille.
if you're certified or...
That's the
I
best
am.
response
Okay.
I've heard.
Oh, right.
Hey, sir.
Did I give you a smoke?
You gave me a cigarette, thanks. I should be doctor says I should be on light duty today.
Yeah, you should.
Apparently I almost died because of a fucking snake, so.
Wouldn't that be a fucking way to go, huh?
Yeah, I got bit by a snake on a fucking island.
On an island?
Yep.
What island?
Flatiron Lake.
Why were you there?
I was checking in on something. There's a crate and some supplies there, and I was curious what the fuck was over, if it had been touched, because we've been seeing if it has been recently. And then,
Has it?
yeah, it was touched. So.
The other day we found a lockpick in the box. And then, was it the day after we went there? Maybe
The
2 days
lockpick was
after.
gone.
Lockpick was gone, but there was some willow bark tablets appeared.
Yeah.
I wonder who's seeing there.
That's exactly my thought. Hey, I caught a murderer yesterday too, by the way.
Who?
So Kramer and Brooks decided not to charge him because they didn't have if there's a gunshot wound on the body yet. But this guy admitted to being the one to kill him and bury him to me. There's Giuseppe fucking DeMarco.
Wait. His body?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, hold on.
You know that you ever look up that grave case?
Oh, right, yeah.
Well, I got the guy. We ended up going down to Saint Denis. It was me, Molly, and Dusk, and we found a guy that fit the description to a T, including his workhorse.
His name was Giuseppe.
Yeah, and he admitted to it.
Was he Italian?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
he
not
works
the
at the
Dicenzo Giuseppe.
Okay. I was gonna say-
barbershop Giuseppe.
worker. Yeah.
I have to talk to you about this later too. There's some new developments in there. Have you talked to Brooks? Ruth?
I haven't.
Brooks talked to
I saw the FAO, but I don't have much to add besides what Brooks already knows. So I'm gonna speak to her before I clear up that FAO.
Yeah, okay. I think she just wanted to add you. Make sure there was nothing you wanted to add. You can take it off if there's nothing else. I need to add because I talked to him one-on-one yesterday again.
Yeah.
And got a whole different fucking story. Believe that, right?
What the fuck? So
Yeah.
I mean, the guy. So you're not charging him because it's either second or first, and you're trying to
I
figure
didn't
out.
charge him yesterday because there was not enough evidence to charge him with what I wanted to charge him with, which is second.
Okay.
I might have felt comfortable with manslaughter, maybe. He did admit to it, and with the evidence that he presented, we could argue that it was accidental. But
I mean, he did tell
we
us
need to
where the
look more
body
into
was
this.
buried. So
yeah.
I mean, before we even question him about it too.
There's just more. There's so many holes
Yeah, I
in
know.
the story.
I know. I mean, we could always, and I think we could always get more info and then charge later.
Yeah, I think that was just the best thing to do in that scenario too, since we were all over the place.
Yeah.
He was down by the telegram station. If we need to pull him in again, we can pull him in again. But I wanted
Yeah.
to make
Plus,
sure we
I
have all
put
our
his
ducks in the row.
telegram on the file as well.
Thank you
That way,
for that.
that way, if you need to contact him, you can telegram him.
How
Much
you feeling,
appreciated.
Bolton?
Howdy. Is Monroe?
He's alive.
Is he gonna get surgery at least? Is that what they're in there to do now?
I believe so.
Okay.
Ruth, are you alright?
I can't feel my left hand.
Can you please sit
What
down?
happened?
I got bit by a snake.
He's been seen by a doctor, been given antivenom, but it was pretty bad for a while by the sounds of it. The doctor said that all the effects of it should be gone within 24 hours, and the absolute worst of it within 3 hours. So we'll see.
I saw the thing. I saw Monroe. I saw a tip about Monroe having no pulse, so we rushed down here as fast as we could.
When I was bringing him over, I couldn't find one. Thank God that Lucille was walking by when I was bringing him in.
Did you see where Boyd went off to? Okay.
He's left.
He's leaving for a while.
Wait, what?
He's
He
got some
has
business
some things
to take care
of,
out
yeah.
state. I've okayed it. I'll put him on a leave of absence myself. Okay. Well, for those that can be on duty, let's get back to work, shall we?
Yeah.
Bolton, you need a rest for the day, okay?
I requested that she maintain light duty. Helped out with paperwork if she is
light
around.
duty only then. Molly, you need any help back to wherever you're staying?
No, I'll be okay, thank you.
Alright. Then I guess it's just me and you and Rip, Kramer.
And I'm good to do light duty, right? That's what the doctor
Yeah,
said.
that's what the doctor said.
Yeah.
Alright, I need to
She
be kept
said,
up to...
I was just gonna say,
Go
she
ahead.
said if there's an emergency and we desperately need somebody, then I can push myself for that. So.
But
Molly
bear in
was
mind,
there.
he can't feel his left hand right now.
Yeah.
So limit to a sidearm only.
Yep.
No rifles.
Yeah, exactly. My right hand's my shooting hand. It's the one I use for my revolver.
Alright, I'm gonna go just peek my head in and see how Monroe's come along, and then we'll
I
head
was
to the
about to do
office.
the same.
Pass along my wishes. I don't want to crowd him.
Why is this day the worst day ever?
Well, hopefully it isn't the worst day ever. It could be worse, right?
Yeah, it could be. I could have lost you. That would have been worse.
Yeah, it's been fun, that guy. It's been a lot of fun.
You got to meet Eliza.
Yeah, we were having a chat. She seems like a good woman. You were telling me how much you feel like she's a very strong and probably the strongest woman you know, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. She seems good.
Yeah, she is. I told her she can reach out to you if she needs anything. And I know you can reach out to her if you need anything. I did tell her you're my best friend.
I told her that if she needs anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me.
Good.
Bolton, you feeling okay?
I've given some blood. I also got shot for trying to take out an injured person, so I'm not very happy about that. But it was thankfully just grazes. I'm gonna go lay down and see if I can eat a little more, drink a little more, and see if I can get that energy back into me.
Alright.
You should nibble on some chocolate. Apparently that helps.
Yeah, I was given some chocolate. I'll nibble on that. What about you, Ruth? Are you going to be all right? Because the rattlesnake bite, it can be pretty bad.
Yeah, my vision's just a bit blurry.
Is it?
Yeah. Can't really feel my hand much. The tingling's going down my arm, on my body.
Okay. Do you know what snake bit you, or just a rattlesnake, or?
I'm not positive. I don't know snakes too well, but
Was there any other medics out here?
Miss Sadie was around. I don't know where she went though.
Sadie's in there helping. We need
okay.
a third set of hands. That's
I
all.
don't think there's anyone out here, no.
Okay.
I can lend my aid, but if you need anything complex,
That's
I
okay.
can't.
I'll put down this report for now.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna go take a nap before I pass out.
Alright, rest well, Bolton.
You too.
Rest up, Bolton.
Well, where do you want to go?
You want the truth?
Yeah.
To the fucking station. If I don't work, I'm gonna go fucking crazy.
Alright, make it the worst.
I mean, Molly definitely ain't.
You want the station here?
Yeah, just at least check the tip line. See if anybody needs help with paperwork. Might see if Kennedy can meet up. Maybe the three of us could either stake out or look into some. I've been wanting to like possibly think of some other training stuff for the cadets.
Yeah, we could do that. I'll put the horse in the back. There's a lot of horses in the back. But my usual hitching post is free.
They aren't together? No. They're just really close.
Thank fuck for steak.
Amen to that.
That's what I always
Alright.
say. Anybody
What else
need
do we
help
have
with
going
any
on?
paperwork?
Let me check the tip line.
Oh shit! I didn't even get to tell you one of the best parts, Monroe. You know Monroe alone.
Why?
I was able to, me, Maple, Molly, and a couple others were able to get one of the guys from that bank robbery last night.
Oh, you were?
And, for about 40 minutes we talked to him. We convinced him to give us information on the other bank robber culprits.
Excellent.
And we matched a fingerprint to one of the names he gave, so it's accurate.
Who is it?
It's, Freddy. You know, we suspect it's Freddy. The fingerprint that matched was...
no, fingerprint was Riley.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. We suspect the fingerprint that matched
Riley.
was Slim Riley, or
Yeah.
Riley
Slim Riley, huh?
Yeah. And then, fuck. Was,
Huh.
Freddy, Slim Riley... And then he gave two, like, fake names instead of Alvin and Chester. I think he only knew them as those two names, I guess.
Yeah, he said that their names was Charlie and Alfred.
Yeah.
Where'd you find them?
There was a tip about an injured person out in Armadillo, so the five of us left here, and then we picked up Bolton and Blackwater, and we went out that way, and we found that Ming fella alone. And he was one of the ones that we were able to ID in the bank robbery. And then after talking with him for about 45 minutes, that's when we got the info out of him, and we matched the names with some of the prints we had. So we got one match successful with the prints at the very least.
Turns out the injured person was Riley as well. He told us about it.
Look
They
at
helped
you
her up.
folks, huh? My fucking deputies. Saint Crossing's finest. Excellent work. That's what we do, folks. That's why we keep on persisting. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Thanks, sir.
At least I got some fucking good news today.
I'll do that one. I'm sure that.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Right now.
There's a ball on Friday if you guys want to go to a ball.
Yeah, I'll dance with a bottle of bourbon.
Yeah, you can bring a bourbon as your date. Heck,
at
you
least
can bring
I know a
5
bottle of bourbon ain't
bourbons.
gonna let me down.
Well, I mean, it might run out.
It'll keep me warm at night as well.
This fucking
guy. Just gotta make sure you buy a new one.
Holy shit. Holy fuck.
Whose
Malone
ball
is
is
so
it?
fucking funny.
Well, it's a ball that's being thrown for me.
Oh.
Where is it?
It's going to be in Blackwater at the saloon there.
What did you say it was?
The saloon in Blackwater on Friday at...
Friday.
7
Is it
PM.
7? Yeah, 7 p.m.
New York time.
God fucking damn it. I'm gonna be out of town.
It's a shame.
I really don't want to have to think about this murder case right now. Because I know I'm gonna have to talk to Forrest and Giuseppe again.
Oh, you gotta talk to Forrest Fish.
Yeah, he's told us like 4 different stories. None of them match up. Same with Giuseppe. There are certain things that match up, but the actual details that matter don't seem to be.
Well, my condolences. Forrest is a pain in the ass to talk to.
Yes, he is. Especially when I think that the only reason he's talking is to, potentially not be an accessory. Well, we'll see.
Anything else going on?
There are a few missing or injured individuals on the tip line. Not sure. Do we have it, Rangers?
I'm not sure.
I think we do, but I'm not sure.
What's the situation with Mama Christine and Lucky getting gunned down? I don't know who Lucky is.
I'm dumb. I saw that report. I didn't know who Lucky was either. I don't know why, but that tip reads pretty funny. If Kennedy was also going, I definitely would have assumed there was more. Yeah, he's making another deputy get a bath. Kane resigned.
Yeah. Is it a question or a statement?
No, it's a
She
question.
resigned.
Interesting.
I don't know what to say, folks. People swear oaths, but when push comes to shove, not everybody wants to actually uphold them. Every one of you swore an oath to the crossing to put your life on the line when it mattered, when you need to. Now, I don't believe a second there's anyone in this room that would ever go back on that. But it's worth reminding people. These oaths that are sworn are not so easily broken. And people should think long and hard when they do swear them.
What is this?
And that's all I'll say on the matter.
Oh God. It's the wrong thing.
This ain't no fucking picnic. Okay, now I'm done.
I actually got a sidearm called Oathkeeper.
I don't mind you ranting. It's nice hearing someone's voice for a bit.
Yeah, that's what my ex-wife said at first. Look how that ended.
Which one?
That's exactly what I was gonna
Both
ask.
of them.
Understood, sir.
The rants are fun until you gotta hear them every day and the moment you wake up.
Life in the city, right, sir?
Life in the city. Life in the fucking crossing, more like.
I'm into that.
In Chicago, too.
Get archived. Must have gotten archived.
Ah.
Oh, here it is. Bam. Show notes, save, all add it in there.
As you're aware, Boyd has left the crossing for a while.
Do we know when he's returning?
I don't know yet. A few weeks, at least. Now, I know some of you are aware of some things going on between him and Deputy Dusk. I want to make this very clear. No matter how you feel about what's going on in their personal life, you are still to treat Dusk with respect. You're still to make sure that she feels welcome in the department. Are we clear?
Work is work.
Understood, sir.
Don't know anything, don't want to know anything. Just personal lives aside, right?
Yep.
Good.
No matter how I feel about someone on a personal level, as soon as we step through those doors, we're all deputies. And
Good.
above.
Okay. Anyone needs to talk to me about anything?
I don't think so. Show notes. Hey, Mal, do you have a Coiner and Amelie's telegram?
No, but Corners should be in the newspaper, I think.
Okay. So, because I wanted to telegram them to give those weapons back.
Marty, we need to be on high alert for Evangeline Thorne.
I heard something about her being with Summers. Is that true?
She's been hanging around with him, but that's not the reason.
What's the reason? She's targeting deputies again?
There's a report. Threats by a daughter of Fenrir. She explicitly mentions what happened to Allie Chase. She murdered an individual at Emerald Station. She already picked up Len when he was moving on his own from around the Strawberry region. She'll do the exact same to anyone else on their own.
Mm-hmm. Is there a bulletin out regarding that? I suppose we need to make sure people aren't traveling alone again.
Fuck.
Something we need to make sure is people actually read the bulletin board.
Yeah, it's true.
You're not
God,
wrong.
fuck man. I enjoy
Routine,
traveling
you-
alone between towns. This is frustrating, but understandable.
Everybody travels alone occasionally. My advice is when you do, make sure you do so in disguise.
Understood?
Have another set of clothes. Take the badge off. It's inconvenient, yeah, but it may save your life.
I've been trying not to be alone because I know she's targeting me.
You too, huh?
Me, Slacks, and Fisher. From a separate situation.
It was my gunshots that took out Allie Chase.
somebody working on getting a bulletin board up for not traveling?
I'm
alone?
working on it. Yep.
Okay. I was all gonna offer to do it.
Does she operate alone?
No, she has 2 followers.
Rip, I need you to be aware of something as well, actually. Let's go talk over here.
I think she has other followers of, I think it's the Daughters of Fenrir.
Okay.
Holy shit. Second-degree murder? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. And then, you see the most recent incident about, with Daughters of Fenrir?
Mm-hmm.
I think it has charges in it, so shouldn't it be a wanted instead of an incident?
Oh, it has charges in it? Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna change that real quick for them.
Some people still, yeah.
I mean, I think it's Brooks and Wilkins. So I'm just gonna. Kramer, do you want me to change it for them, or you want me to FAO them?
No, change it for them, and next time you see him, if you see him before, yeah, just tell him how to properly do it.
Yeah,
it's not a big deal. Good. I constantly have to do that for some sheriffs. I'm seriously, yeah. Some people also forget to put charges from wanted for questioning to wanted. That's the most common one.
Yeah.
That's the most pain in the ass, though, because then I need to go read the fucking report and see if it.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Should be, yeah.
Kramer, you got any paperwork you need help with?
I wish, but I'm going over this murder thing. I'm trying to formulate some good questions for when I see them both. I really want to be able to, either poke more holes and figure out something that I can actually work with, or figure out what the hell actually happened.
Yeah.
Make a judgment call.
Hey, Malone, by the way, after we spoke about the cadet feedback thing, I made a bulletin point about it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
How's how the cadets doing? Anyone
Yeah, speaking of which, I need to talk to you.
You want to talk in private?
Yeah, I think we have to.
Okay, can you guys not do it near the tip line so I can check the tip line?
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it over here.
Some people just got back from Sisika.
Good. They're likely gonna make their way over here.
You need help with paperwork, Rip?
I think for the majority, everything's been taken care of.
I think he's desperate for something to do, Rip.
Take a look over the Evangeline Thorne file, the recent threats.
I just had to change it from an incident to a wanted because there's charges in it. You talking about the daughters offenders threats?
Yeah.
Woman in a
But
white
also, maybe familiarizing yourself with Nordic runes will come in handy.
Okay.
All of the carvings at Emerald Station. Iwaz, Isa, and Thorzaz. A couple others as well.
I know nothing about Norse mythology. Oh, where would you recommend learning? I guess like.
I know there's a library here in St. Denis. Have you made acquaintance with anyone from Wapiti?
No, actually. I don't think I have. Oh, that would be fun.
There's some good folk there.
Yeah, I don't
Next
think
time
Ooh.
next time I meet up with one of their kin, I'll get you a telegram sent over. Bring you along.
Alright, yeah, I'd like that. Well, that's gonna be fun. Jesus Christ. Molly, you know anything about Norse mythology?
Not really. It comes from the Nordic countries, that's about it.
Door, please.
Hello.
Hey.
Amy, you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. They said I'll live.
How'd your snake bite go?
Good.
They said I'll live.
That's good.
I can't really feel my left hand.
That's less good.
That's unfortunate.
It's not your shooting hand.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
I'm alright. I'm getting
How's
over
Monroe?
being pretty sick, so.
Anybody know?
He,
Well, hold on a minute, Brooks. You're wearing different clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Wait,
had
what?
to
He what?
negotiate them to give my vest away.
What's going on, Monroe?
Yesterday, so I had
Monroe
to
is
buy
okay.
new.
I'm sorry, I'm cutting this off. Monroe
Okay,
is
alright.
Monroe is he's alive.
Okay.
He's we came down. He's alive. He got shot in the back with a shotgun, and an artery was nicked near the spine.
He's alive.
Oh no.
What was it they told you? Oh.
He was struggling to move his toes.
We don't know if he's gonna walk again or not. The doctors are doing what they can.
Fuck.
But he's alive. Thanks to
Was it just his toes? Could he move the rest of his leg?
I don't know. They tried to get him to move the toast at that point, but I'm not sure the extent of it.
Did we get any of these people had a shotgun on them?
Okay. Okay.
Buffett didn't.
Nope. Oh, there is a repeating shotgun in custody. Whose is it? Peaches.
Oh.
That's why she was so adamant people don't die. She asked about him too.
Okay. You do this new evidence system.
So
Document the evidence I picked up.
this Rhodes Bank robbery, does it still say as an incident? Because we have 2 people that would be wanted, but we don't even know who they are.
Yeah, that's why I marked it as an incident instead of a wanted. It's not quite. It's not a wanted. It's not an arrest. It's not a wanted for questioning because we don't know who's involved. Everyone we do know has been arrested, but there are still individuals who we don't know who are wanted for questioning.
Also, Brooks, while you're here, I've got so 2 things. There's a report you did.
Yeah.
Fenrir, Daughters of Fenrir.
Yeah.
There was charges on it.
You know
so
what? Let's
I
make this
changed
an
it to a
exercise.
warrant.
Everybody listen up for a moment.
Okay. Yeah, Rip added who he thought it was.
It's just something small, but everyone needs to hear it in general. 'Cause I had an incident with 2 cadets squabbling yesterday, okay? Now, squabbling is one thing. But when a civilian or someone outside the department starts shit-talking any member of the law, whether a cadet, deputy, sheriff, doesn't matter the rank. I expect everyone in the department to have their back, no matter how you feel about them, okay? You do not side with people outside of the department against your own. We gotta be seen as unified, okay? Everyone clear on that? If you see anybody doing that, anybody fucking around and joking along with these criminals, I want to know, okay? We'll see how funny it is when they're fucking walking. Without a badge.
Yeah, understood.
Okay, good. Carry on.
Yeah.
The other thing I saw your FAO. I don't really have much to add out because you were present for almost all of it. That I didn't talk to him alone. Besides him admitting, if you want, I can put his little admitting in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
no,
would be good.
I'm glad you made me aware of that because that's what we got to stamp
he
out.
might have now been saying he's not admitting to it. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll put in a little statement.
We can't have people turning on each other just because they want to be popular in front of the fucking criminals. I won't suffer that.
Sir.
It makes no sense.
We're a fucking team here, folks. And sure, we may disagree. We may, get at each other's throats at certain times. But we're also expected to be, willing to take a bullet for each other.
Do
You know,
either
with that
you
said, I
know
think
what
I'll
the
burp
fuck
myself a
happened?
bourbon.
No.
We'll be back in a
I've got
bit,
no
folks.
clue.
Nope.
The shit.
Yeah.
Has anybody told him about Coyote kicking a deputy?
I'm sure there's a report about it. It's also probably his feedback.
Yeah. Okay.
I know there's some sheriffs that know.
You think he'd be upset if I stole his chair for a moment?
No, I don't think he will.
I won't tell if nobody else does.
Yeah, likewise. Sit that ass down.
If he got upset at someone sitting in it, God forbid what he'd do if he found out someone bled out over it.
Someone bled in this chair? Shouldn't I be sitting here?
We're missing
I
something on
think
that.
honestly, most
I did.
deputies have blood in that chair at some point.
Probably.
A long time ago.
I remember sharing that chair with Ripley after we both got shot. We're high off our ass on morphine.
Did you fix the Peaches thing?
Did you see
I
this?
spoke to him already
Kennedy?
about this.
Okay.
No, hang on.
He
One
clarified
second.
with me.
I'm working on this
and I
evidence for
also
this case real
clarified
quick.
on his file that he is not busted. Did she put? Yeah, she didn't put her telegram here on it.
Saint Denis.
Yeah, because he told me he was part of the incident, but he is not Miles. I was like, okay, perfect.
Oh, man.
And I'll mark it off on his fucking registry.
Hey, Kennedy. So was that one of the Bell twins last night?
We ended up not having enough to push it. She seemed to have some sort of she blacks out supposedly and has some sort of alter ego takeover, which was Fantasia, or I believe it was Fantasia.
Anastasia?
Anastasia, there you go. And supposedly her actual name is
I'm gonna
Gigi.
send a telegram requesting all deputies
But she
to
told us her
report
middle
bulletin
name
board.
was Anastasia, but
Alrighty.
she didn't talk about the
I
blacking
think
out.
that's
Zip was
our
telling us about the
cue to
blacking
go
out.
ahead and read the bulletin
It's
board.
kind of mess. If you look up her citizen registry, I put some notes on there. And
Bulletin board?
Majority of you have all been
whatnot.
informed as to his status, but
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, about Monroe, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Just finishing up the evidence
Right
from
away.
bank robbery.
Well, I'm gonna go grab some more water.
There's a tip here from Buffett from Sisica.
Giuseppe.
Is it from Buffett or from Sive?
From Buffett.
Okay. Did he send his telegram? I spoke to him about this.
Giuseppe.
did.
I'll telegram. I spoke to him about this.
How the fuck do you spell this?
And
G-I-U?
I already cleared it up with him.
S-E-E,
He was part of the
okay.
situation that Miles
G-I-U,
was involved with. It was him and two others.
E-E.
So he got the charges correctly, but he was listed as being Miles. I've
Right.
noted it down in his registry that he is not Miles, and
I'll be
I'll
back
be
in a
talking to him
moment.
about it.
Yeah, we
Ours
need to
is
be
not.
careful about that because that's not the first time there was someone incorrectly labeled as I can't remember who it was, but I had to correct that in a citizen file.
Yeah.
Just because the first name matches doesn't mean it's them, and we need to be making sure that we're 100% sure it's them and not the wrong person. Otherwise, people are getting charged
Oh, wait,
incorrectly with things
we're
that
all put
not
as
done at all.
deputies in the beginning.
Most certainly.
Yeah. Okay.
The problem was it was a case from August 13th.
Understood.
And yeah, he was identified, like he matched the description of an individual who was with Miles. So he was part of the situation. And so he was charged accordingly. But I'll send him a telegram and make sure that he's aware that he is not being listed as Miles and is not getting additional charges for Miles.
I need to go
Ours
grab
at
coffee.
969. I'll go over there and do that.
All right.
I'm still stun-locked by how this happened, Chad. Hey Kennedy, you want to?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask. You want to do any? You want to look at a few spots and see if
You
we can
okay,
come up
Ruth?
with any? Yeah, I'm okay. You wanna see about maybe looking a few spots to see if we can find any places that are we could improve the training we do.
Yeah, that's...
Yes, I need a minute though before we go.
Yeah, fine by me. I was gonna say either that or... I don't know if, hey, Malone.
Yeah.
Hey, that island that keeps getting touched, if we had enough deputies, would I ever be okay to, like, stake it out a bit?
Absolutely.
Alright. Perfect.
You need any help organizing that, you ask Sheriff or a senior. He'll I'd probably be around for it, and whenever you do it, just let me know and I'll try and be there.
Yeah, I'm just interested who the fuck's going there, because the way I think about it is, if you're willing to live out in Flatiron fucking Lake, you gotta be wanted at the very least. Unless it's like Henderson.
No, Henderson went to Guama.
Do we have that confirmed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't seen him around in weeks, actually.
Yeah,
he's
neither
been
have I.
going back and forth, but he's been mainly stationed out in Guama now.
Makes sense why
Running
Valentine's been somewhat peaceful.
Exactly, yeah. Could be Henderson. I mean, hell, can't be Pip. He's in Sissica.
Can't be any of the Kettleman gang. It can't be, I mean, Summers' gang just got out, but it couldn't have been them, because they were in Sissica at the time when we first discovered it. The Ward's known to frequent up north, so I don't know. I doubt it would be any of the Ward people.
Could be Thorn.
Could be Thorn. But I think she's also an up north person.
Yeah, she's usually been seen up in Roanoke.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a Viking burial site there.
Yeah, we've found evidence of her being there before. Could be this Chase gang or whatever robbed the bank
We know
yesterday.
where they stay.
Oh, we do?
Yeah. They, one of the times when we went out looking for Boone and his people, Chase, and...
What about Boone?
Well, we believe them to be a Coronado C.
Right. When was the last time that was checked?
We've had hunting parties out a lot. We haven't been able to maintain an any eyes on Boone himself, but we have seen Maverick out that way. We weren't able to catch back up to him.
Back?
Yeah, we weren't able to catch back up to him, but we had seen Maverick out that way at least.
Plus, we were really close one day, weren't we?
Yeah, I heard you missed him by a few minutes the other day.
Yeah, that was painful.
Yeah. Well, it's a good idea to stake it out regardless.
Did we
stake
ever
out the island?
We've seen Boone's horse multiple times out there, too.
Yeah, we've seen Boone's horse by Coronado C. What are you gonna say, Kennedy?
I was gonna say, did we ever talk to the deputies that went to that funeral to find out if he was there?
Which funeral?
Remember we were looking at the funeral?
Funeral or
were you there?
I don't think I was there.
No, it was a funeral. Okay, we did it. Okay, we did a patrol out there looking for him the other day, 2 days ago. There's a funeral for Toby, and what was it that led us to that? Believing he was. Oh, we talked to a man in Tumbleweed, who was a Sand. I think it was Sand that had a rapport with him, and after kind of talking, beating around the bush, essentially, he asked him if he knew where Boone was, and he said you'd know already if you listened to my conversation. And he was talking about a funeral, and the only funeral that we knew about or found out about was for Toby. That was supposedly happening near Kerrigan's ranch, and 2 deputies were going off duty.
No, Toby's buried near Blackwater, north side of Blackwater, on that little jutty outbit that has a tree on it.
Yeah, it was around Blackwater, Kerrigan Ranch area, but that's where we ran into a group of them. It was supposed to be somewhere around there.
I will say, if I was just going off of like stuff on paper, I don't know. I feel like it would be the most likely people that would go out that way would be Boone. But I believe him to be held up at Coronado. But
Coronado makes more sense. I mean, it's a very defensible position.
The only thing that's got me thinking about it, though, is we do know he wants to rob the Valentine Bank.
How do you know that?
Because when we went to his camp at Coronado C, the bank was circled on a map at his camp. The one that we missed him by 5 minutes. So my brain, when I start to think about it, the only thing I can think of is maybe he's trying to stay there, but I don't know. I don't know who the fuck would be there, but it's got to be somebody at least wanted.
I mean, if Boone's going after the bank, him going all the way back to the Sea of Coronado, that is a hell of a fucking escape route to take.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's gonna try and escape somewhere else first.
Where'd you, not where, but when did you find that map?
It was, I think it was the one that, I don't know if you were there for it, but I think it was the one Christensen was leading. Sheriff Christensen was leading.
I don't think I was.
Yeah,
Where was that, though?
remember it was in his tent.
When? If you can remember, like a week or
6 days
less
ago.
than that?
5 days
Yeah, it's
ago.
been like a week.
Because roughly a week ago too. The
Yeah, it was a
Boone's
couple
boys
days after
were
that.
Sighted.
Yes,
After that,
it was
okay.
after that.
They were sighted in Valentine. And
Yeah.
supposedly Boone was there too.
It was after that.
But we only had 2 deputies, so we couldn't approach. We just kept eyes on him.
Okay. I am emotionally fucking exhausted today, so I'm gonna take the rest of the evening off. I'll be around more tomorrow, okay?
Alright. Can I pull you aside for 2 seconds about something?
Yeah, let's talk.
I know I'm on light duty today. If I could be honest with you, Sheriff.
Sure.
The last few days, the last 5-6 days, have been pretty fucking hard. And, I've been on duty so I don't go fucking stir crazy.
What's been hard?
My personal life. It ain't work related.
Is it Molly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, just, it's been hard, and I've been trying to push through it, and I've been trying to help out as much as I can at the department, as much as I physically can, because it's gonna hit me hard, and I know it will.
I don't know. I've tried to persuade Molly to not be working.
And she's the same as me, and she'll go fucking crazy if she ain't working.
Yeah, that's what she told me yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, I ain't gonna tell you to not work, because if it's distracting you, then that's probably for the best, right? But
yeah,
as long as it's not affecting your, your judgment and work, which I don't believe it is.
Not to interrupt. I'm gonna take some of the deputies, go over toward Blackwater.
Alright.
Okay.
You all right, safe?
I might be laying my head down out there.
Alright. Is there anything you can need from me?
I just, I don't know. I just wanted to bring it up to somebody, because I'm not sure how well I'm gonna hold up when the time does come.
You take as much time as you need, if it does come.
Oh. You know the full extent?
No, she doesn't have long.
Yeah. But, I'll probably, I'm probably gonna have to be the one to mainly plan the service as well.
You,
I got her will.
You need any help with that?
Yeah, probably when the time comes. But,
okay.
I just wanted to let somebody know, because I might need to take some time away when that happens.
No, understandable. Okay. Right. When the time comes, you don't even think about, worrying about who to tell, okay? I'll know.
Alright. Thanks.
Alright, how's she keeping?
Yeah, I think she's just trying to enjoy everything,
Being on duty is a hard way to do that.
Well, I think, doing something you're good at, I'd be the same way. Yeah, at least in this line of work, at least I know I'm fucking good at it. So.
Yeah, I remember when she was just a deputy. She used to have a stutter. She ever tell you that?
Yeah. The senior deputy of Strawberry for a bit too, right?
She used to lurk around on the porch of Valentine, just writing down all the rumors she heard in the book. She used to drive us crazy.
Yeah, she was telling me.
Yeah, I figure she was so good at gathering information, we might as well stick a fucking badge on her. And she's done good with that. It's gonna be very difficult when the time does come. She knows a lot of people in the crossing. She's been around here for a long time. Longer than I have.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be rough. But, in the meantime, I'm gonna continue doing the job the best I can. Try and help out the department the best I can as well. Just as a distraction, and because I'm trying to put in as much effort and help I can now, just because I know I'm gonna need some time.
Okay, Ruth. Thanks for letting me know.
Of course, sir.
Let me know if anything else I can do for you, okay?
Yeah. And, you let me know if I can do anything else as well. Right?
There is one thing.
Yeah.
Go easy on Dusk.
I was the one going easy.
I know.
Just... You know I know, right?
I know you know, but...
I... Look, the one thing that... I don't know if you heard the full details. The one thing that bothered me...
I have.
Look, the one
I've heard
thing
too much.
Yeah, me too, okay. I had to sit there, and he thought the kid was fucking dead. And she still didn't tell him that he was alive for a good few fucking minutes. Now, that's the only thing that truly... I mean, all of it's awful, and they've both done awful shit. And that, nobody can deny that. But they need to fucking learn how to work together a little bit.
They do.
And that's what I was
I'm
trying to
make
tell
that
Dusk
happen.
last night, so...
I don't think Dusk's the one unwilling to right now. I guess we'll have to see how Boyd is when he's back.
What do you got?
Yeah.
But,
yeah,
she don't have many friends.
Okay.
And she could certainly use them in the department.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Look, I get along with almost everybody, and
thank you all for looking out for him.
she's a fucking she's young, and she made a fucking mistake, and she fucked up. And Boyd's fucked up too, but that don't mean like I never turn my back on somebody. Everybody gets second chances, third chances.
She's taken responsibility for fucking up, and now that she's done that, as far as I'm concerned, it should be the end of it. The only way from there is forward. Yeah, I think people should maybe think about considering how old she is and what she's been through.
Yeah, but the heart takes time to heal.
It does. Yeah, it's it's gonna take time for everyone to move past this. I just hope it doesn't fucking bring down half the department with me.
Yeah, you remember that time we were talking about remember we were talking about how law dating law ain't a bad thing unless it causes too much work.
Yeah, and it always fucking does,
and
doesn't it?
And you were telling me, you're like, maybe the day it affects everybody's work, I'll think about outlawing it.
Shit, fuck, you're right, ain't you? God damn it.
Shit. I'm just...
Well, now I've heard it. Now you reminded me, and now I probably gotta fucking ban it. Maybe we can grandfather those two in, and then from now on...
We could do we could have lollipopping and lollipopping.
Yeah, I know.
Law,
the lollipopping's gonna be... Yeah, the lollipopping, I'm gonna have to ban it, ain't I? God damn it.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna have to have a list of every fucking relationship in the department and grandfather it all in.
Yeah.
And from then on, it's just no more.
Yeah, that might be for the better.
I think you're right. I have to think about that.
Yeah. So.
Alright.
Also, Coyote. I know that Coyote is a fucking piece of work.
Yeah.
I said to Kramer, I've said to Kennedy, a few others, that as long as he is a fucking cadet, I think everybody in the department, no matter how much the guy's fucked up so far, should all still be trying to help, obviously. So when I see him, I'm gonna try to spend some time one-on-one with him and do a little bit of handholding. You know, teach him how to breathe before he crawls.
Yeah, I think there's a. People need to remember that, look, just because there's blood in the water doesn't mean they gotta be sharks, right?
Yeah.
They gotta help get that person out of the fucking water before he gets eaten. Remember, we're here to fucking
help people,
instruct and help them grow and mold them into deputies.
Him fucking kicking a deputy and being fucking rude to people trying to teach him, and some of the shit he's done is fucking bad. But you know, until the marshals come down, or you guys as sheriffs come down and tell us he ain't a fucking cadet, I ain't giving up on him. So
good. You know, I knew him before he was a cadet.
Yeah, he did fucking crimes, right?
This fucking maniac had me. A Sam's Club apparently wanted him dead, the bastards, at one point, he told me, and he was, because he spoke to the law, said some things about them that we weren't supposed to know. And he was hiding in the fucking Valentine's sheriff's office while Sam's Club were going back and forth, waiting for him to leave. He had to smuggle some guns out to Mexico for his mother, to sell for his mother to pay his debt off or something. Otherwise, they're gonna kill his mother. We had to sneak him out of the back of the Valentine Sheriff's Office, and then send a decoy wagon down towards a telegram station to make it look like he was going to Sisika. It was fucking something, let me tell you.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It was a whole fucking thing. I've never done that much for a criminal in my life. So I hope he doesn't make me live to regret it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What a shit show.
Yeah. Fucking something, alright.
Oh yeah, how did I do with that, leading that patrol, by the way? Before we got to, for that, when we were going to the bank.
Yeah, you did fine.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah. Are you keen on becoming a senior one day?
Yeah, I think I'd like to. I mean, honestly, though, the thing I really want to do is being a hound.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, I'm not against it. For me, it's an if it happens, it happens type of thing.
Mm-hmm. You in the program yet? The hound program?
I don't think so. I know, I trust me, though, I know Rip knows I want to be a hound.
Alright, good.
So.
As long as he knows.
Yeah, exactly. And he's always given me good. Honestly, he's really
he's a good deputy.
Yeah, he's a really good senior deputy, and I've gone to him with a lot of stuff. So, and he's always given me good feedback.
Good.
So
that's what I like to hear.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Thanks,
well,
sir.
Time for me to deal with my problems the way I see fit.
Bottle of bourbon. Yep. Envy you, sir, because I can't right now. Have a good one. Thank you.
All right. I need just a quick second over here, and I'm good to go. Whatever we want to do.
Have we heard anything from the cadet that's listed on duty at the moment?
Which one's on duty?
It's the clipboard that's making me. Yeah, Peppa is fucking amazing, man.
Last I saw him, he was in Valentine when we were going to the bank robbery in Rhodes.
Coyote is such a good character, though, man.
Pardon me?
Yeah, I honestly, I hope I get
Okay, hold on.
another day before I do.
Safe at home in Blackwater. Thank y'all for looking out for him. Sometimes our heroes have bad days. I'll make sure to take good care of them. Lots of love, Ed and Monroe. Oh, good.
Yeah, the last thing was with Lynn, I think.
That's still on duty, even. You want to go do that now?
What do you want to do exactly?
Like, just look around and see if we can add any more steps through the fucking shooting stuff. And then we gotta work on that general report.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured if we I figured if we go and look together, we could, You said you liked Shady Bell, right?
Shady Bell's good, because you can do multiple trainings there, right?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Running through this murder case.
Shady Bell. That area of Blackwater.
You just need to think of.
We could probably do Olympus.
They can poke holes.
Yeah.
A lot of mountains around there. Good backdrops.
We've questioned
for shooting.
You told me.
I don't think we need more areas, do we?
No, probably not. But I mean, like using. See if we could come up with different other stress tests using the environment as well. Stuff like that.
I'm gonna add mine. Like right now. It's really
because I know you do the crouching one. I didn't know if maybe we could find an area where we could actually have them possibly simulate getting in and out of cover while doing the stress test.
It doesn't have any new holes.
You know what I mean?
A lot of stuff for that in Shady Bell.
Shady Bell, yeah. So I figured
just swing by there and
plus we're near it, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Molly, you ready?
Yeah.
Fuck. I'll put in a tip that we're gonna go to Shady Bell though. When we get to the station or whatever the fuck it's called, telegram station.
Telegram. All
right. We're gonna head over to Shady Bell for a bit because we want to do we wanted to test some stuff for this training Kennedy and I do, and then we're gonna write it up into the general because Maple wants us to put it into the general report he has. So then from there we'll probably go to Blackwater.
86754 something 2.
The numbers change every time.
They do. That's a specific number that's melted in his head.
No.
Oh, that's fucking
867.
867.
Something 5432.
I don't think I was there for this.
867. I'm missing 2 numbers. I forgot it now.
Your training definitely causes stress.
Yes.
Good. Fantastic. Mission accomplished.
Beautiful.
Ride safe, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to add more stress to our test. You know that?
Yeah, I agree, actually. Oh shit, our horse is out back.
All right.
Feel a bit of my hand.
Yeah?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's good.
All right. Got it. How'd you get bit by a damn thing?
Didn't have my machete.
That's probably the worst explanation I've ever heard. What?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm seeing shit. I'm fine.
Okay, I'm glad you're okay.
Who's that behind us?
Don't recognize him.
Looks too injured.
If I happen to be eating, I definitely didn't spit any out.
What'd you say?
What?
What did you say?
You ever, Never mind.
No, continue.
No, I can't.
Why can't
Have you ever been eating something and then get thrown off your horse so you spit it out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what you said.
Yeah, that was a better word to say.
That island's been fucking eating at me.
Quite
I know that
literally.
feeling. Like the case I'm working on.
Which one?
The grave.
Which grave, though?
Not yours.
No.
Not the one you were working on.
His own grave.
Yeah, basically I'm making my own grave.
Bad. That sounds so bad. I'm sorry.
I can't believe I almost fucking died today. Apparently, you know, if that medic wasn't in the doctor's office, she said I probably would have died. Because they had to give me antivenom or whatever the fuck it's called.
Snakes are no joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty scary.
Well, it's like I didn't want to wake anybody up if they were on the island, or like I didn't want anybody that's on the island, like hunting or something, to see me. So I didn't want to shoot the snake, but it was right next to me. So I said, "Fuck it, I'll use my knife." But I didn't have my machete, and you know, when I went in to stab, I had my left hand out, and he was able to bite my fucking left hand.
What kind of poisonous snake was it?
It had a rattle.
So it could be a lot of different ones.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm thinking you got like a generalized antivenom and not a focused one.
You know anything about Norse mythology, Kennedy?
No.
It's Norse. And it's mythological.
You guys are going.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
He's not going anywhere.
You fall asleep?
I don't.
You want to get closer? You okay?
You guys alright?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, I was circling you and then you just rode off very quickly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we were
right,
we were
no.
over here the entire time.
Wondering why you were just standing over there.
I was
wondering
confused
why
why
you
you were circling. I thought you fell asleep.
I think, yeah, there's just a certain area where there's a lot of fumes from the city or something.
Yeah. Oh shit, I did forget to write something on the report. Oh well.
Or fumes from the city.
City of Fumes. Okay, so.
Let's hitch up outside, maybe.
Well, I want to show you the shooting training that the. I guess you can hitch up. I'll ride. I'll show you. But the training that Maple showed me that they use for hounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna hitch
Maybe we
up
can
over
find
here.
some sort of in between for that. So, the shooting training is.
Yeah.
There's a bell over here, right? You see the bell on the left?
Yeah.
Ride up. So you start behind us by not the first rock on the right, but the second rock on the right.
Yeah.
You ride up. You go into a
A canter?
canter, right? You turn in here. You put 3 shots on that bell. You round the corner, and then you shoot the scarecrow on the right.
All on horseback?
All on horseback, and then you do a loop around. You go around the north side, do a loop around, and then come back and go right into it again.
Okay.
It's a constant flow.
I mean, feel free to try it if you want to take my horse.
Okay,
You should back up and get rid of dynamite first.
Well,
probably.
Well, I actually had an interesting theory.
Uh-huh.
So if we tell them to like stick to the left side, I wonder if as a part of a stress thing we could blow up the dynamite and it doesn't harm them or the horse.
Probably at a lot of distance, and I don't know how
Yeah.
Rip and everybody's gonna feel about, all the seniors are gonna feel about actually
maybe
blowing up
not.
dynamite near people.
Maybe not.
Probably,
I think we could blow up dynamite over here if we did it out in the back as a part of a stress test, because they hear the explosion.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think the I don't know.
There's a hanging rabbit over here too. And it's there.
Yeah. Good targets. The trees work by Blackwater.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hitch my horse up here.
Maybe we could, you know the crouch part?
Yeah.
Maybe we could do it around this area, and we could assign them different boxes for each number that they have to run to and crouch behind. And then
You know how
stand up.
fucking hard that's gonna be?
I know. Well, that's the point, ain't it? Make it hard and stressful.
They can't even do it without the box, specific boxes, and now you want to add specific boxes?
Yeah.
All right, let's try you with it.
Here's what you do.
What was that?
Assign odds and even. If it's an even number, you go for the white looking boxes.
Ooh,
if
that's
it's an
actually-
odd number, you go for the darker looking ones, the wooden ones.
That's actually a really good idea.
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's stressful enough with people yelling in their ear. 8 numbers, yelling in
Well,
their
yeah,
ear,
do they even-
alternating trees, and crouching and standing.
Well, do one with like maybe 5 numbers and then odds and even. And they'll have to try to figure that out while they do it. I mean, try it yourself if you want.
I'm just trying to think how confusing that'll be to instructing people that do it.
Here, I'll just bear with me not running, and I'll do a little thing.
How many numbers? 6?
She said 5, since you were worried about the number.
Okay, 62573.
6-2. Say it again. I thought you were
6,
asking
2,
me.
5,
You
7,
started
3.
with a fucking 6 when you were just talking to me about having 6 numbers. So that confused me. Alright.
6, 2, 5, 7, 3.
And then evens are going to be dark, odds are going to be white.
Evens dark, odds white. Okay.
What's the number again?
62573.
Oh, sorry.
I answered at the same time, to be fair.
You did.
I'm just making sure there's enough white. So what? There's 2 white boxes?
2 white and 2 black, or 2 darker browns.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna just push myself through to do a running.
I'll rip nothing open.
All right, even. What's the evens?
Evens
dark.
are dark.
Okay, and what am I shooting at this place? We actually didn't talk about that.
The tree, maybe? The big
tree. And what's the other one? How about use the 2 skinny trees to the right?
Yeah, I could do that.
Oh, okay.
You
All right.
start on right and then go left after that, you know?
All right.
Each number. You have to crouch while reloading.
Oh, actually, here's a good question, too. So the first 2 numbers you gave me are both even. Can I stand behind the same box, crouch behind the
No,
same
you
box
have
for
to
the
swap.
loading?
Nope.
Swap.
Gotta
Okay.
move.
All right. Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
What do you mean I'm dead again?
3 shots and he clicked.
Ah, I fired 5 shots.
What?
What do you mean?
Listen, he doesn't have the rifle. It's okay.
Yeah, also, I don't have the rifle, asshole. I can't fire a rifle.
No, he can't. He can't.
Can't fire. Oh, fuck your other arm. All right.
All right.
Where you at?
I'm on my 4th number.
I think it's just simulating. I don't think you should focus too much on it right now.
How hard was it?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hard. To be fair, I can't feel part of my left hand. But yeah, it's pretty hard.
And imagine somebody yelling in your ear too.
Well, I don't think this one would be worth yelling. Could you try it, Kennedy? You have a rifle.
I could. Yep.
All right. So dark boxes even.
Dark
white
even.
boxes odd. And
White box is odd.
All right, I'm gonna give you a set of 5 numbers. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 6, 7, 5, 2. Start on the right tree.
3, 6, 7, 5, 2. Starting on right tree. So 3, dark or even. 3.
Get. You're not crouched. Get crouched.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to remember. Is that 7 shows?
I don't know. I lost count.
Maybe I'm confusing numbers.
Oh, he's using the little.
That's a house! That's a house! You can't use a house!
I make the rules. Yeah, I can.
No, you can't! That's not a box, that's a house!
That's not covering your dead.
I dropped.
That's not covering.
Could you? Oh, I really want to do this now, though, Kennedy. Could you imagine? We could yell at somebody for using the fucking house instead of a box. That's so. Oh, we really need to do this.
I think this is like a little too far, even.
Really?
I do.
I don't think it's that bad. I actually think
we're
it's
going
not that bad.
really deep into the like memory aspect of it.
I don't think we are.
And the instructional on this will be confusing to even the people instructing it.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, we don't have to put this one in the general test.
It's something we could do, but I feel like it's I guess once we have people,
you could have as like an advanced test, right?
Yeah. Give me a set of
Or
numbers.
it could just be some extra. Sure.
Yeah, or if someone's doing well, you can do this.
96452.
Okay, can you give me a set of numbers 1 through 6? 'Cause I got a revolver.
67253.
You just gave me a 7, man.
66641.
Dark box is even.
All right, hang on. Let me work that one back over. Hang on.
Okay. It's a simulation. It doesn't need to be perfect.
42163, go.
42163. Oh my god. I want to restart.
Okay.
I have 666641 in my fucking head.
Same number, go.
Say it again.
42163.
42163. 42. I'm reloading on purpose wrong. 2163. There you go, got that one. 21. Six. My God, does it really reload one at a time? Oh.
Okay, so one thing I noticed is you went from the furthest dark to the furthest white.
Yep.
And then
sure
from
did.
the furthest white back to the furthest dark.
Absolutely. Because it's supposed to be hard.
You're
Yeah,
dead.
we can keep this one close to the chest. I don't think we should put this one on paper.
No, it's okay. What you can do, though, is find somewhere where if you have two, you can have one cover the other while the other runs across to a new hiding location.
I also,
so how to provide cover fire.
I also think if we really wanted to complicate it, Kennedy, like if we wanted to add like if we, because like Frankie did really well, right? So we have somebody that does really well. If we wanted to add an extra step, like an ultimate, like, okay, this is fucking difficult, right? I'm gonna push through and I'm gonna use my rifle to show you. Alright, so let's say I'm gonna use the number 66641.
Do you need to use your rifle?
I'm only gonna use it once, okay? Alright, so let's say
He's gonna hurt himself? He's just numb, right?
Yeah, it's just numb.
So you can't feel his left hand.
So let's say it's 66641, right, Kennedy?
Okay.
I go 6, 6, 6, 4, and then on odd numbers, swap to a rifle. Oh, fuck. Because one of the things that Molly was doing that I really liked that we never did after that was having people switch between sidearm and long arm for the training too, which I do like.
Or we could just do odds, long arm.
That's what I meant. Yeah, that's what. But
or not odds. I'm sorry. Any number below 6.
Okay, I feel like that's more complicated than odds and evens.
Is it? Okay.
What would you think?
Less than 6 sidearm, higher than 6. You use for 6 or lower sidearm, and then 7 and higher would be rifle.
What do you think, Mal? Do you think that's too complicated doing it that way, or do you think odds evens?
The weird thing is
I think people are gonna remember odds even more than below 6.
So the only thing I think about that is if like odd ends up being a 9, you got to use a pistol. It's like really slow to reload and get back into it.
Okay. So
we want to. I mean, what do you think? You still like odds and evens?
I think odds and evens easier to explain. I guess we could say odds and evens, but you know, if it's an even number, see, that's complicated. I was gonna say,
I mean, I don't mind odds.
You could do both too, right?
You know, we could do odds and evens and just limit the number to the highest number being 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 1 through 6. So
you could do up to 7, actually.
Yeah, you could do up to 7 if you make the odd the long arm.
True.
I mean, it's also something we could keep in mind, Kennedy, since we're the two mainly instructing it, where we could just know if we're doing that, not to give an 8, right?
Yeah. 214 567.
Yeah, exactly. Or you could do like 214 5679, because the 7 and the 9 would both be long arm. I mean, another way to do it, which is what Molly did and when she was doing it, which I think is a good idea too. We could not even tell them to prepare, like for the sidearm, and just, you know, let's say after they did 5. Oh, okay. 5.
You just yell out sidearm.
Sidearm, and then having them have to do it. But we could do it in one of the earlier trainings too, so they get used to it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what do you like better? Odds and evens, or
odds
calling
and evens
out
up to
sidearm?
7 are good. I mean, we could do both.
We could do both.
Like you said, start out early by just calling it, and then tell them, hey, odds and evens 1 through 7 now. Odds, you're gonna pull out your rifle. Evens, you're gonna be your irons.
All right. Here is the section that we we have exercise 4 stress test.
So does he cover the basic?
So do you want me to read out the entire report so far?
What's the report called?
It's called whip cadet shooting.
I like the whip part.
Not that kind of whip.
I know. But still, I like that part.
What's wrong with you?
A lot. Preparation, okay. Basic targeting. Okay, so he goes over to basic targeting, which would be like normally what you do in the split. Footwork. I like that shoot left, right.
Which I also do.
Yeah. What's this one? Belt loading. So this is where the numbers come into.
Yeah.
Step 1 is aiming down sights. 114, saving the number called and how many consecutive shots will be fired. Instructing the cadet to reload. Okay. 12 on a belt. After multiple runs through of step 1, follow up with instruction to the cadet. Alternate targets between shots. Step 3, provide a series of numbers for the cadet to recall. Starting with a low series such as 4 or 6, and if the cadet provides sufficient proficient, increase to 8 to 10. This is a test to see if the cadet's short-term instruction retention and focus while firing. Counting their shots to ensure they avoid the dreaded click. Okay, and then stress test. So stress test would, I mean, honestly, a stress test combination of all that put together.
Yeah, which is what I'm gonna. So I was thinking we could do, I guess the details part, right? The intent of this exercise is basically
an actual shootout, right?
Yeah, is to simulate the stress of an actual shootout, and it combines all of the previous exercises into one test.
Yep.
Not only do you have to memorize, not only do you know. So what do you think? Just keeping it simple. I'll write something there, and then I'll save it. And you want to look at it?
I think what you said is exactly perfect. We don't need a whole lot of details because all the details of each portion of that's touched up on in the prior sections.
All right, so I said the purpose of this exercise is to simulate a real combat scenario. It takes the previous skills learned in the first 3 exercises and combines it into one with some additional steps. Anything else?
Can you dry the ink on that?
Yeah. Ink's drawn. Back in the filing cabinet. Back on your clipboard. Hand it over.
Thank you. That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
All right.
So then we could do so.
I was thinking we could maybe put the cover down as a you know what I mean. Like step 1 is them doing it while standing still and us distracting. Then step 2 is them moving with us with all the distractions. And step 3 is them crouching and moving. Right? Is that what you think? You think
so
that's
step 1? No distractions, doing it all.
No, well, isn't that how he previously did it?
Sorry.
Step 1 is no moving.
Step 1 is no moving. So that is, no moving.
No moving, series of numbers, left, right, left. Left, right with trees.
So they already do that on step 3, on the 3rd exercise.
Yeah, but with distractions, is what I said.
With distractions. So you want all this with distractions. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that's what makes it the stress test, right? The distractions.
Right. Yep.
Okay. Let me... I'll write up a little whip here, and then you take a look at it.
Sounds good.
You say 8 numbers or 6 numbers? Or would you do 6 to 8?
I would do 6 to 8. That's a good way to do it, based on how they're performing. How proficient they are. This is the only write-up that is out there for training right now, huh?
I think so. Okay. I'm gonna think of a way to word this.
Say again.
I'm writing. Give me a second.
Okay.
You take a look. I just put in step 1. I know Kennedy walked off. Could you check out step 1 of that report and tell me if I'm a wordy bitch or not?
Can I answer yeah without looking?
No. I mean specifically for this report.
Okay. Okay. After I want to out with the equipment outline and preparations of growing with the cadet, if they are capable of relating the target at hand with that of a human body. Some cadets may need a point of reference if the target being used as a tree or other form of target.
No. Step 1 of exercise 4, not exercise 1.
Oh, you didn't clarify
sorry.
that.
My bad.
There was a passerby that unmounted, and I don't know where he went. So, just one person though.
Just one.
Yeah.
Where you last seen? Is that?
That's a second.
Oh, that's Cadet Benny.
Oh, that is Benny. Okay.
You want to use him as a guinea pig?
Sure, but there's another person to the right. Somewhere.
I'm assuming it's where'd they leave their horse?
To the north, behind the bushes.
Benny, come here.
It's box horse.
Hello, it's
You see
me.
the top of it.
Did you see who was on that
Benny.
horse?
No, I was looking at you.
We're trying to find somebody.
There's a man creeping around the forest over there.
There's a man
right there.
Where?
He's in that bush by that tree right in front of us.
Bush in the tree in front of us, Kennedy.
He's hiding behind it. No. Over this way. Right in front of me. Right there. The group in the trees. There he is. He's running.
Who's this guy running?
There's two.
Two of them.
I'll just stay here.
All right. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did they go?
They're running over there.
What the fuck?
They're way out there, southeast.
Who the fuck is it?
Let's get our horses. Let's go find out who they are, yeah? Yeah. Why they're snooping.
You okay? You're coughing a lot.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you sure? Why are you coughing?
It's just I feel weak. I guess maybe like all the temperature drops.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ow! Are you okay?
Oh my goodness. Are you okay?
I'm okay, thank you, Benny.
Yeah, Benny, if you want to, you can either stay put here or you can follow us. But if we get in contact with them and it starts to get dangerous, run to the sheriff's station.
What would you rather me do?
Just keep distance but follow, just in case.
Okay.
In case we don't regain visual.
Yes, sir.
Where'd he go?
I'm assuming Kennedy went directly east, but I'm not sure.
Why would he take off on his own?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's people on the other side.
Yeah, I think that's what he was going to look at.
Did we cross over?
Yeah, I mean, Benny, do you see where Kennedy went?
He went back behind the house. After that, I couldn't see him.
Okay. Where the fuck did he go? I'm gonna get off just so I can use the binoculars.
Safe Crossing Cadet Program. If anybody's inside the house, make yourself known. I don't think anybody's in the house.
No, I don't think so. They ran past
they're
the
across.
house. Yeah, alright.
Did I do it right?
You did great, Benny.
You did good. You're a good kid.
Is that... I'm gonna cross over here.
I see him, I see him. Yeah.
Is that him?
It's gotta be. Yeah, they didn't have any horses.
Okay.
Yeah, it was quite suspicious and odd that you guys were laying in bushes and
Oh yeah, we didn't
trying to watch us.
Deputies, you know.
Okay.
Oh, I'm relieved. I can tell you that much.
What's your guys' names?
William Hathaway, sir.
Cranston.
Jim Cranston and William Hathaway. All right. Well, like I said, we're doing some training around here, so if you need something from this building here, you're more than welcome to. But we're gonna be doing some shooting training as well. So if you hear shooting, don't be alarmed by it, all right?
We're sorry to startle you.
Yeah. Let's not get in the way of anyone's bullets, though, huh? We'll keep
that'd be a real good idea.
Yep.
All right, you two.
Ooh.
Ride safe, man. That guy was really close to getting shot.
Why'd they both just fall over?
He ran up to me pulling a gun. I shouldn't say pulling a gun, pulled a gun. or was pointing a gun. They said they heard Bell Gang hangs out here very often.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's actually good to know.
Shady Bell, but yeah, they said Bell Gang hangs out here often.
They're still wanted, aren't they?
Very.
Good. That's actually good to know.
I didn't intrude upon nothing, did I? I was coming down here to try to train by myself.
Oh, we're gonna help train you. You're actually gonna be our tester.
Okay.
Person.
Sure.
We're putting together a document.
We can probably cross on the left where the gold penny is.
Am I gonna have to write the document too?
Nope. We'll be writing the document. We just gotta see how you do.
Yeah, we got some ideas, you know, to make the tests, to strengthen the tests a bit.
I'll take the horse round.
Alright.
Let me hitch up right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna hitch over this side.
Alright, so what one you want to put them through? You want to put them through the advanced one?
Yeah, do you want to look? I wrote up a step 1. It might be too wordy because I'm a wordy bitch. The stress test.
Mm-hmm.
You want to try putting them through the you want to assign boxes? Do you want to try the boxes as one, and then we try the sidearm, long arm one as well?
Definitely sidearm, long arm one. That's pretty easy to do.
Yeah, I want to see.
And then we
if
can move into boxes.
Yeah. You got a sidearm and a long arm?
Just my cattleman.
Okay, I got here. You take the Department Lancaster. I don't need it right now.
How much ammo you got on you for each?
35 bullets. That's it. For my handgun.
Okay.
Here, take it. I'm giving him some extra handgun ammo too.
Okay.
He's got like about 100 rounds of each to work with, so keep that in
I
mind.
have a
for
bunch of
numbers.
rifle ammo if any more is needed.
All right. So, you remember all the scenarios we went through before, right? For that.
Yes, sir.
The training we did prior.
8796532.
There you go. Perfect. Okay, so now what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something a little bit more advanced.
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay.
See these boxes out here? Got a brown one. Got a white one. Past that, you got another brown one. Over there, you got a white one. You see them?
Yes.
All right. How's your eyes today?
Better.
Better? Good. Okay. Brown ones are going to be odd numbers. Even numbers are going to be white boxes.
Oh, okay.
Every time
Brown
you
odd.
reload, you got to crouch behind the box.
Yep.
Brown
So-
odd, white even.
Mm-hmm.
8795632.
You're getting a new number, so forget that one.
Well, that one's pretty melted in his head. Might as well just run it with that number.
Okay.
Well, no, let's give you a different number. We're gonna do 6 digits on this, all right?
Yes, sir.
We're just gonna keep it basic, yeah, Ruth. Not do
no
swapping?
distractions.
No distractions. No swapping guns yet.
Nope.
Just-
When you say odds and evens, do you mean if the number's an 8?
Yeah,
that's
you want me
even,
to give you
or
an-
do you mean
Correct.
position in the order?
No,
No,
you're
no.
correct.
You're correct. So, if you switched up from what we fucking did. It's the dark boxes are fucking odds now, right?
Yeah, it's odds.
Yeah.
Okay. So if it's 1, I'd fire a 1, get down, reload. Then if the next one's 2, run over, bam, bam, get down, reload. Makes sense.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And if you have 2 odds or 2 evens in a row, you have to swap between the whites or the browns.
Why would you have to swap when the rule says odds are dark?
So you gotta swap
whites are
dark
even?
boxes or whites if you have like a okay. Let me give an example.
So there's 2 brown and there's 2 white, right? So if you've already shot behind one, they know that you're there, so you're gonna have to swap position.
Yeah, exactly. So to give an exact example, let's say 1 and 3 come back to back, right? That's 2 odd numbers, right, Benny? So that'd be 2 dark boxes. So I'd fire 1 shot, get down, reload, and then run over. Bam, bam, bam. Fire 3, get down, reload. You gotta constantly be moving between the cover. Even if you get 2 dark boxes in a row or 2 white boxes in a row, 3 white boxes in a row, you gotta constantly be changing positions.
I only went to school for like a week. This is really complicated.
No, you can do this. I believe in you, Benny.
Oh, jeez.
Look, I can't feel my
Yes,
left
sir.
hand right now, and I was able to do it.
Your hand is not the same as your brain, sir.
Here comes the numbers. You ready?
I got bit by a poisonous snake. My brain ain't fully functioning either.
Numbers are 5, 8, 3, 7, 6, 4. Go.
Am I using my sidearm?
Rifle for this one.
Okay. Oh, jeez, I forgot.
Give him the number again, Kennedy. I was talking
Here
to him.
comes the number again.
The number. I forgot the white and the brown. White is odd? Oh, no.
White is even.
White's
Brown is
even.
odd.
Brown's odd.
And I'm shooting the tree?
You're alternating between. You're alternating between trees.
I'm starting
You
to
got
see
the
what
right
you
tree,
mean, Kennedy.
and you got
This
the
one
left
might
tree.
be a little too complicated.
That's what
I'm
saying,
starting to see
yeah.
what you mean.
Okay.
So, you
alternating
got-
between trees. Got
Yeah,
it.
starting
I'm
on the
ready.
right one and then alternating between trees between numbers. All right, you ready?
I'm ready. 5, 8, 3, 7, 6, 4.
Correct.
Okay, ready.
Okay, go. Okay, hold up.
Well, you said
I'll
alternate
nip that first.
trees.
You're right. I did say alternate trees, but that's between numbers, like we did before.
Oh,
So you're
okay.
going to finish one number on one tree. Once you get to the next spot and you shoot again, it's going to be the next tree. Okay?
Okay, I got it.
All right, let's try it again. Go for it.
5.
I have to end up shooting those wolves out there. Is that wolves?
Why'd you switch trees?
Cracking under the pressure.
All right, come back over. Start over. Same number. Ready when you are.
Okay. Oh boy. 5.
You got this.
8. Uh, 3. I don't remember what happened to the same. Why do we have to switch it up? If it's odd, I should just stay.
That's an even box, though.
You know what I mean, I think. Oh, jeez. This is worse than yesterday.
So,
Is this one of those things everybody's supposed to fail?
to an extent, we weren't even at the hard part yet.
We're not even at the hard part yet.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Ruth, I think this might be a little too much.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This could be something we teach deputies, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe
We need to teach ourselves that pretty well first.
Yeah. I mean, maybe when my fucking hand's not numb, I could run through it with a fucking rifle.
Yeah.
Do you want to try the other one on him?
Let's try the other one. Yeah. So let's step up here in front of that little doghouse, and we'll just do a stationary of that. don't see the wolves anymore. All right, so this is actually pretty close, but that's fine. You're gonna stand right here where I'm at. You're gonna alternate between the same 2 trees. Okay, I'm gonna give you a number 1 through 7. I'm gonna give you 6 numbers, 1 through 7. Odd numbers are gonna be your rifle. Even numbers are gonna be your sidearm. You're gonna alternate trees, and you're gonna reload between each. Stationary. You're not gonna be moving around.
Okay, even numbers are the rifle. Odd is the pistol.
Other way around.
Ah, jeez.
That's all right.
Odd is the repeater. Even is the pistol. And ducking while reloading?
Not yet. Let's just do it standing.
Okay, switch trees between numbers.
Correct.
Okay. All right.
So go ahead and step up.
Odd is the repeater. Even is the handgun.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and step on up. Yeah, so I'm like carefully writing it down in the corner. I don't know. Are you ready?
No.
All right, number is 4, 6, 5, 7, 2, 1.
4, 6,
Go.
5, 7, 2, 4, 6, 5, 7, 2, 1. 4, 6, 5, 7, 2,
4. 6.
Dead! You just died.
I had a bullet. You just didn't hear it.
I heard the click.
Well, that's God's way of
All right,
telling
let's
you
start
that
over.
I'm not dead.
Start over. New number. Are you ready?
No.
Number is 1, 7, 3, 6, 5, 2. Go.
1. 7. 3. 6. 5. 2.
Good work.
Done.
Good work.
Great job.
Yeah, good job.
I almost peed myself halfway through.
All right. Well,
we want to maybe step it up a bit.
Yeah, let's step it up a bit.
All right. Okay, then now you're gonna have to move while doing that.
Yes, sir.
All right.
And crouching on reloading.
Oh, you want to go straight to that? I was gonna let him move first.
Where am I moving
Oh yeah,
to?
straight to it. I don't want you further back than that that house you're next to, that doghouse. Going left and right from there. Shooting the same trees.
Oh, okay.
So, same deal. Don't stop moving. We want you moving the whole time. Once you're reloading, you're
okay.
crouching. You're shooting.
Okay.
You're moving. All right. Step up a bit further. Are you ready?
No.
Numbers 3, 1, 2, 6, 5, 7.
3. 1.
Move more.
I'm trying, but it's too much to do. 2.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. Come on.
You're gonna die.
6.
Faster.
What are these little stutter steps? Keep moving. Did you have to reload mid-6? What's your next number?
5.
Move your ass. Come on, haul it. You're so slow. If I was shooting at you, you'd be dead, kid.
7.
There you go, pep in that step.
Okay.
Good.
Good.
How many times did I die?
About
Once.
5 times.
Oh. I miscounted.
Roughly.
Yeah, roughly 1 to 5 times. Yeah.
1 to 5 times. You know, sometime you know, odd to evens.
Distractions?
Yeah, I think distractions are in order now.
All right. So we're gonna do the next step then. How are you doing on ammo?
I have about 70 handgun bullets. 32 rifle.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a bit more. Another 70 rifle. Okay. All right, so you're gonna
Yes,
get
sir.
6 numbers. You're gonna do the same thing again. Same scenario. Just some more distractions. Are you ready?
No.
3, 4, 7, 1, 6, 2.
3.
5 behind the barn, 6 behind the barn, 3 behind the tree. Left, right, south, north, west, east. 5 left, south, north, right. Muppet.
What are you shooting at?
This guy.
Hey, you alright, Mal?
Molly?
Mal.
Oh, jeez. What happened?
Okay, alright. We gotta get on a fucking horse.
Oh no.
Mal, you with me?
Which one's your horse?
Blue saddle.
What do you need me to do, sir?
Fucking run to town, send a doctor. Send a telegram to a medic.
You wanna leave her here, or you wanna load her up?
No, I'm gonna load her up. Mal, you with me?
Send a medic to Rhodes?
Saint Denis probably, right?
Rhodes is closer, right? Saint Denis. Just fucking Saint
Saint
Denis.
Denis.
Come on, I'm gonna get her up. Kenny, let me put on your horse.
Yeah. I'll help you up. There you are.
Okay, go.
Saint Denis.
Fuck. Yeah, go. I knew that was coming too. Swap the music. The slightly sad music. Come on. I can't do that on train tracks. Come on. Stay with me. Come on. Push through it. We got this. Come on, boy. Only a little bit more.
push through.
Nice and gentle.
How's she looking?
She had her eyes open briefly there.
Molly, you with me?
The sun?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I could use some water.
You got water?
Yeah.
Need a medic?
Yes.
Excellent.
She's awake.
Howdy, miss. I'm medic Bridget Thorson.
Hi.
Don't mind me while I just look over your injuries here.
You might struggle to see any.
She passed out. Has kidney issues.
Oh, I see. What's your name, miss?
Molly Mills.
Molly Mills. Have you been seen by a doctor for this issue before?
My doctor's out of state. What's his name? I think his name McConnell or something knows about it.
Yes. Okay. Notes.
I've got kidney failure from a hereditary disease.
Got it. All right. What kind of treatment was McConnell having you do at this point?
I've opted for no treatment.
All right. Are you at this point? Are you in a lot of pain? What seems to be?
Yeah, I've got a lot of chest pain. I've taken some Willowbark for it, but I've run out of Willowbark.
Okay. You mind if I just listen for to your chest real quick?
Should be right inside.
Yeah, of course.
Oh God, I hope she's okay.
Check. Oh, okay. Hi, Bridget.
I found a doctor, Deputy Ruth.
Oh,
Thanks, kid.
okay.
There's a doctor in there.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Alright with some kidney issues.
Oh no! Did I stress her out? Oh no!
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Yeah, all right, Benny.
Stupid.
Hey, kid, you're not stupid. Don't call yourself stupid. All right, you're gonna make a great deputy one day. Don't call yourself dumb. It's not your fault. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It wasn't you.
Yeah,
Wasn't you.
Right?
Gunshot wounds, like he said.
Yeah.
She's
It's my doctor out of state that's been dealing with me.
she's dying.
Yeah.
She's dying of kidney failure.
McConnell, I
You didn't do anything wrong.
Sir? You alright?
I was mauled by a cougar.
You're mauled by a cougar. Hang on there, alright? Can you get one doctor for her or him?
Where's the doctor?
Her doctor said it comes from kidney failure.
Or one
all
doctor
here for
available.
the
There's an injured
doctor?
person out there as well.
No.
Okay. Bridget,
Do you
I
want
can
me to-
take it. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. Thank you. Howdy there. My name is Medic Bridget Thorson.
All right, liver. I've looked at these notes before. Just haven't gotten a chance to apply this knowledge yet. So bear with me, okay?
Sir, please get in line
It's
to
gonna
die.
be okay, Jamie.
Cougar bite here.
Yeah, Mom.
Like for your hair?
Take a number, fella.
Okay. Typically, rule of thumb for the future: maybe don't put pomade on an open wound.
Okay. So, what have your symptoms been so far?
Stuff to also help disinfect it. All right.
I guess feeling quite weary, weak.
Sorry.
Um,
This is a mixture of some iodine.
I guess some mild confusion.
Well, you know, when you mix a few things together, sometimes it makes a big
Sometimes I get
difference,
this
but
pain in my chest.
very good at cleaning out areas and helping
Chest
prevent
pain.
infection.
Okay.
Yeah, and every now and then I pass out. I think it's because I overexert myself.
All right.
So you don't mind me using it then? No, I'm afraid I won't be able to do that.
Can you think of anything else, Jamie?
Just to numb up the area around the wound for me to sew it up, as opposed to
Very
taking for the fun of it.
rarely, Doc will have conversations, and she'll forget what I just said.
Well, the cocaine paste again is a numbing agent.
Okay.
For pain. Trust me, you do not want to try to sniff cocaine paste.
All right. How's your stomach been? Have you been noticing anything?
And I'm sorry, sir, I can't do that.
Not really. Sometimes it's hard to breathe, but nothing really with the stomach now.
Put some cocaine paste on it. This will help out for all the sewing I'm about to do.
Okay.
No, definitely not.
It's okay.
You know
I
this
just
fella?
passed out, okay? I'm not going.
What's your name, sir?
All right. Let's see. This might be a little uncomfortable, but I'm gonna check your abdomen, if that's okay.
Okay.
No worries. Checking the wound now.
Gonna be checking for any swelling or tenderness. So just let me know if anything's too painful. Okay.
Alright.
Maybe not so much. How much pain are you in there, Martin? All right.
It's a really sad song.
Very good. That is 6 fingers. Good work. I'm just trying to assess you for what I give you here for pain management.
Hmm. That's interesting. It feels normal.
Alright. Are you okay with a little bit of morphine?
I want to lose the mustache at some
I
point.
think,
Cause I got the
I
next
think last
facial
time
hair
I
is gonna be
passed out, they
worse.
said I had some seizures too.
You go enjoy this little trip you're about to go on.
I've already said this multiple times. We're definitely getting rid of the mustache permanently after Molly's gone. But I might do a different set of facial hair. Especially for drinking.
You're indoors. The only cougar's the one.
I said it in
picking you up
Discord,
right now.
I believe. I don't think I've said it on stream. Maybe I've said it on stream.
Call me crazy, but I don't think this sounds like liver failure.
No, it's kidney failure.
Kidney failure. I see.
Indeed.
Well, it would help if I get the organ right.
Liver, that's the one with the alcohol, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No, if you've had anti-venom in your system, when's the, how long until you can drink alcohol again?
Jaime, you can go a day without alcohol.
We do recommend 24 hours.
But it's a recommendation?
Yes.
What are the,
Don't
what are
don't
the,
try to.
what are the effects?
I think what he wants to know is what's the
24
doctor's
hours.
orders.
Doctor's orders is 24 hours, please.
Okay. And, look, somebody's targeting me right now.
Well.
And, let's say they kidnap me and pour alcohol into my mouth, just in case, worst comes to worst. What's the worst that happens?
Well, depending on the anti-venom, I mean, you really want to know?
Yes, I would really want to know.
Alright, well, the lining of your stomach could start bleeding, start breaking down. Could effectively poison your system too. So, vomiting and...
Thank you.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, now that I have right organ here. Yep. Those
What?
symptoms check out.
Oh, we're almost done. Don't you worry.
All right. Well, Bridget told me that you were working with McConnell.
I've spoken to him briefly about it, but
Lollipop.
I've opted for no medication. I saw what that did to my mother. I don't want that.
Any toads.
What was your mother taking?
To be frank, she suffered for many years. A lot of doctors, a lot of different medicine. They tried a lot of different things in her. It altered her, changed her. I just don't want that.
Okay. I mean, we can certainly help with pain management. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. On that case, let's see. You have chest pains, seizures, confusion. Okay. Let's go ahead.
Well, I mean, one of the.
Forgive me one more moment. I'm gonna resort to my notes here. I think I know what I want to do.
Yeah, but there were 2 better and 1 worse, so.
Let's see.
That's kind of very middle of the road.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start you on low dose of laudanum.
Look,
How does that sound?
I cannot provide you with.
Alright, what are the
apparently you're getting yourself a total
expected side effects?
I don't know.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't
it
know what
is
is happening out there.
mixture of opiates and alcohol.
Well,
it's going to reduce your pain, of course, and yes, the opium is going to help you feel a little more relaxed. And so will the alcohol. You're not going to feel a whole lot of pain.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. It is addictive. I do want you to know that up front. So we're starting you on a low dose.
There you go.
And I only want you to take it when you need it.
There you are.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Just 1 spoonful. The end of the day or the beginning of your day.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I'll give you 1.
I'll make sure someone else holds on to it for me, so.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Yeah, stay away from.
Let me get that ready for you then.
Well, I can't help you there, but you should come back. You want to keep the
How are you
wound
feeling?
clean and come back in about 2 days to get the stitches removed if everything healed up fine.
A little scared.
All right. What was your last name? Martin. Brew. All right. Excellent. Well, you stay. And what's your telegram, actually?
How did Benny do?
I don't know.
I just recall there's a lot of shouting.
Excellent.
What'd you say?
It was just a lot of shouting.
Alright, no
That's all I
worries.
really
Just,
recall.
Between you and your uncle here, just remember in about 2 days you want to
A lot of
reach out to
noises.
the medic tip line to maybe get an appointment to look at these wounds and make sure.
Yeah, there was.
You can just.
You okay?
Yo.
I'm okay. You know.
You're just saying that.
Well, do you think
I'm not okay?
When you say not clear-minded, what do you mean by that?
You don't have to be okay.
I can't feel half of my left hand. It still tingles.
Well, I am a counselor, so.
We'll fix it.
I feel.
What? Nap trick and
like I can't do anything, and all I want to do is help. I feel like I can't do that.
You are helping.
Yeah, but I want to do more. Here we go.
I see.
I know.
I can't do more. It hurts. I don't know. I don't.
It's okay. You're doing enough already, okay?
I'll give you a couple moments, okay?
No, it's okay.
No,
It's
no.
okay. It's okay. Please.
Okay. Well, I'll just have your tincture here, and start you low dose. It's 2%. 2% of the opium. Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess.
Day or
try
night.
Something.
But keep it consistent, okay?
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
Mr. Bartholomew Brew, is that are those what those scars are from?
All right. And what was your name, sir?
Name's Jaime Ruth.
Jamie. Okay. Well, Mr. Ruth, I don't want to assume, but will you be the one holding on to this?
My call to make.
Okay. Well, I'll let you sort that out, but Miss Mills, I am happy to accommodate, but I do want you to. I mean, I've told you it is addictive. We are starting you on a low dose. I do believe you should have the capacity, given your history, to take it slow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Okay.
Thank you, Sadie.
Thank you.
All right. You two take care, and don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything more. All right?
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay. All right, take care.
Okay. To walk.
Yeah, I can walk.
All right. All right.
Do you want to wipe your face first?
Be all right. I need to go order the cadet to get me cigarettes.
Okay.
No.
One. Let's go get one.
Hey, cadet.
Hey.
Hey, I need you to. I got an order for you.
Okay. Yes, sir.
I need a full pack of cigarettes.
Yes, sir. Now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad to see you on your feet, Molly. I'm really sorry.
It's alright. Thank you.
You right there, Molly?
Yeah, I am okay. I've been given some painkillers.
Okay. Like you said, glad to see you on your feet.
Yeah, thanks, Kennedy. Can I have a quick word with you?
Yep.
Yeah, he is filling the Leo role. See, if Molly dies today, though, we're gonna drink, and then we're gonna have to go to the doctor. Depending on the roll with the anti-venom.
Hey. Take a couple deep breaths, alright?
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Alright.
I don't know where the cadet went, so it might be best to wait for him here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
I need some water. Oh no. I get a chance.
Here.
I could exchange a fresh canteen with someone if you need.
Oh! Somebody beat you to it.
Here.
Thank you, man. The offer.
He gave me these. He tried to sell me some papers and tobacco, but I saw through his ploy. He just wanted us to work harder. And then he talked about chewing tobacco, and I asked him if you could smoke that, and he said maybe, so I bought it anyway.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey, you're welcome, sir.
I can't drink. I definitely
No.
need tobacco.
It's okay.
All right.
All right. And I gotta go fill up my empty canteen. I'm gonna go over.
All right.
You wanna check tip line and go from there?
Yeah. Yeah. And I need to grab some gear. Yeah.
I need some water too.
All right. Perfect.
Where's water? Find us water, cadet.
Okay.
I don't know where water is.
Closest water is the fountain behind here.
Is it clean?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's fountains in some alleyways.
Let's go get water now.
All right.
Come on, Benny, this way.
This way, Benny.
Not this way, Benny. Come on. Come.
Where did Benny go? We're gonna lose Benny. Let me find him.
It's alright. Keep coming this way, Benny. Follow my voice. Oh, bless him.
There's definitely water back here. See, the dowry rod never lies.
All right.
I wonder how many people have peed in here.
You guys really want to drink this water?
It tastes like none.
You've drinking pee before?
No, but sometimes people pee in the Rhodes barrel.
Can you taste that?
Oh, well, yeah, it's hard not to. It's a big barrel.
Oh, the Rhodes barrel. Okay. Okay. All right.
Have you ever peed in the Rhodes barrel?
No, ma'am. I would never do that.
Okay.
Not once.
No, but I heard Gavin Summers did once.
Motherfucker. Where'd you hear that from?
That makes sense.
Oh, just some town folk in the bar. They were talking about it one night.
Son of a bitch. All right, let's go over to the station.
Yeah, let's get the horses and go to the station.
All right. Say, either of you like fishing?
I never fished before. Actually, don't know how to fish.
Interested in learning?
Why? Are you gonna try to sell me a book?
Nope. That book is good as firewood.
He's gonna sell you a Benny.
A fishing trip. With Benny. Not necessarily now, but yeah.
Welcome back.
That would be nice.
Just passing through.
Hello, ma'am.
Thank you for everything again.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you
Yeah,
again.
thanks again, Sadie. Oh, you look so tired.
Thank you again, sir, for coming with me.
Oh man, that's not
I almost thought that was Gavin's on this way.
Oh, sir, I still have your rifle.
Yeah. You wanna hand it over?
Alright, to the station.
Sorry, he's giving me ammo back.
Okay.
And weapons and stuff.
Good.
How tired is Blue?
Very.
Okay.
Blue won't eat for me though.
Yeah, he's always been a little stubborn.
Damn, even the horse be sad, bro. For real, on God.
He seems nice. Swamp boy.
Yeah, he seems like a good kid.
I'm sorry I'm putting so much weight on you.
It's okay. Just because I care for you doesn't mean you're at fault.
Doesn't mean I won't be sorry. I know there's a comfy chair in here.
Oh.
Did you lock me out?
Sorry, I thought it would be locked. It's my fault.
Did you lock Benny out? No.
Well, give me some Mantis music. Mantis listens to like really like pop music and shit.
That last telegram from
Yeah, thank you, Benny.
Armadillo.
I'm afraid I
Armadillion?
won't, but thank you.
Is odd.
Yeah.
7.
It is odd.
It was fresh too.
It'd be nice to see
Came in a minute ago.
Fuck. I don't know if we have the manpower for that, to be honest, because we got 6 responding to something already. Oh,
How many we got on duty? Let's see.
There's a Valentine.
We got a lot on duty.
There's no way that. Okay.
This is Valentine Bank? Oh.
Yeah, there's a Valentine bank robbery with 6. There's 3 injured person. There's 3 people responding to 2 different injured persons. And it happened at around the same
Where's
time.
the 6 for the... Oh, I see it down there. What time was that at, though?
11.
That was an
so
hour
they
ago.
caught them. They're still dealing with it, is my point.
Tabitha...
Yeah.
Tabitha's not on any...
Mission success.
Brooks, Leon, Maya, Dan. Okay, so the same 3 people responding to injured person as both of them.
Okay.
Is that same places? Cornwall. Okay, so that's in Grizzlies West. Oh, fuck, they're going.
A fishing trip?
Peaches. Can you pick me up from Cisco, pretty please? Love Peaches. I'll go do that real fast.
Yeah.
You want me to come with?
I was a while
That's fine.
back.
You stay here, okay?
This guy called bass out of fish.
Yeah,
Probably
it
shouldn't
should be
pick her
alright.
up alone.
It's Peaches. What is she gonna do to me?
Push you over the edge of the boat.
I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna shoot her in the head. Then I'm gonna dump her in the ocean. Say she wasn't there.
Oh my god!
I just enjoyed seeing you.
What the fuck?
I think fish.
I'm kidding. I'm not worried about her. It'll be fine.
Smelly, it's messy.
I'll be back.
It also contains bones, and
Not if
sometimes.
you debone it right.
Okay, but sometimes you miss a bone, and then when you eat, you get a bone in your mouth, and then if you're
Not if you
really
eat it right.
unlucky, you swallow it, and it'll end up sideways in your throat and cut your throat up. I don't think I really want that.
You have to swallow right for that too.
It's just too many. You have to do this for me to like it. When a steak, I can just cook and eat.
Oh, I'll tell you what. If we go on this trip, we'll take the fish, and I'll cook it up right for you. You'll see. You'll love it.
Oh, yay.
You say that now, but I'll change your mind.
Okay. Look, she don't like fish. I'll eat your fish, okay?
Well, okay. If you really don't like fish that much, that's okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't force you.
Yeah.
All right. Kennedy's doing a Siska transport real quick. I gotta take a leak, and then I'm gonna start working on the shooting training stuff, and probably gonna ask for feedback from you, Benny.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll be back.
How you like?
Hold on. Boo-hoo! Wait. Man, now I really want to... I need to see what this emote is on Jabaz. So I could boo-hoo, then... So I could do the boo-hoo emote, then say fella. And see how it looks. I'm gonna, like, cough. Whatever, I'm gonna take a piss, BRB.
Yeah. I just know it's
no matter
taking
what
its
happens.
toll.
That's why they have each other and me. And you.
What are we talking about?
Just sad stuff.
Well, I walked in on the tail end, so I'd like to understand.
I know what to leave behind when you pass away.
I see.
It didn't just start like that out of the blue. Out of
He's
context
being
sounds
very respectful.
really weird.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, he's being very respectful and kind.
If you really want to know, my ma passed away from a sickness a few years ago. She said a few things to me before she passed, and I just never really had the chance because I hid from it to ask her the questions that I was curious about back. So I asked Deputy Molly if I could ask her.
I gotcha. Sorry for your loss.
Can I ask what she died of?
She contracted dysentery.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
So sorry.
But I do know what her answer would have been had I asked. I do think she would have wanted to leave behind love and compassion as the thing that she left with me and my pa.
Yeah, I like that. I kind of just I don't know. I feel like if you would have asked me maybe a few weeks back, things might have been clear what I wanted. Now it's just a muddled mess of emotions.
Emotions only help us process the things that come at us. They're not a bad thing.
Yeah, I know. It's just, I guess, hard to tackle this many emotions at once.
That's why I asked you how you felt. Not physically.
Yeah. Yeah, I think scared is the right. I think that's the right explanation.
I'm gonna take a note out of my pause book and speak for everyone and say that we're here to help guide you through it. And that's only out of respect, kindness, and care because of the person that you are.
Thank you, Benny. You're way too kind.
Yo, have a good one, Emilio.
Are you intending on bringing a date to the ball?
Oh, no. I don't know anybody like that.
It's okay. You can do what Malone was gonna do and dance with a bourbon bottle.
I heard somebody else may have messed up and brought multiple people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he's resolved that.
Oh, did he finally remember?
Yeah, he did. He's been inviting everybody.
I guess that's a good way to cover your tracks.
I didn't mean it. You know, stuff happens.
You said it's at 7, right?
Yeah, it's 7 on Friday. Blackwater Saloon.
I already planned, if my pa hadn't returned on Friday, I was gonna go out looking for him, so if I'm not around, that's why, but I'll try to make it.
That's alright.
No, you don't have to be there.
No,
Well,
you don't have to be there.
I want to be there.
Well, if you show up, it's great to have you there. If not, maybe some other time.
Hey, Benny. What'd you,
yes, sir.
What'd you think of the offhand stuff? Was that manageable?
No.
Really? Because you did really well the first two. The first two offhand, going between the rifle and the sidearm.
You want my honest opinion, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, from my knowledge, from my pa, like I told Deputy Kennedy, I don't think in battle people are going to be yelling out numbers, or I'm going to have to worry about switching a box based on the occurrence of it being even or odd.
Absolutely.
100%. It's a lot more pressure than I think the real situation would be.
So if you're used to an extra pressure, then you're going to be fine in the field.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
But as far as the box, look, the boxes, that was harder than switching between revolver and rifle, yeah?
Yeah, they were both hard.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think the point is to almost shock the system in a safe environment so that when you're in the field and something happens, it's not a shock then.
Oh, 879-563-42347-162. Oh boy.
You don't have to remember those numbers.
I can't stop.
Okay. Well, yes, that is the purpose of it, though. You know, and Kennedy and I want to add more steps, and you know, well, look, Benny, this isn't even if you did awful, this wouldn't, well, besides the basic part, the very basic part, even if you did awful and you were having a really hard time with it, it wouldn't be like pass or fail, you know. This is more just to simulate the stresses of you know, and the pressure of a real fight. And I just wanted to know, like, you did pretty damn well with switching between the revolver and the rifle, but it was you did horribly on the boxes. And to be fair, the boxes are awful to deal with. We thought it was going to be too complicated.
You have me switching trees, remembering numbers, and then remembering which box is supposed to be colored with which occurrence.
Yeah. So that one's too complicated, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Far. Okay. Now let me ask you a question. If you didn't have to go between the two trees, do you think it would be doable?
If it was just one target.
Might make it easier.
Okay.
Can I?
You can be honest.
Well, I have an idea for another type of training that might actually simulate it better.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
What if you had the cadets behind the boxes and utilizing them for cover and shooting out of cover? You're never going to stand up straight in a battle and shoot. That seems stupid. So maybe they use the cover and they continue to reload. And whenever you tell them to switch, they switch. And whenever you tell them to switch targets, they switch targets. Kind of like call-outs in a real sense.
Yeah, that ain't bad. I do like that, actually. Good idea.
There's still room for error, and it tests if they're listening.
Yeah, good idea. I like that.
And to tack on to that, I think also having them, maybe two people working together in moving from one side of an area to another side of the area where one is in cover, the other one's providing cover fire.
I think that's a good idea, too.
Yeah, that's the one Molly recommended earlier that I liked as well. Now, the swapping behind the...
The clay from Rhodes hardening my ears again.
Yeah, understandable. You know, so with the switching between the revolver and the rifle, you did pretty damn well with that, though. And you think that's doable how it is? Obviously, the last stage is really tough, but did you even go through the last stage?
I don't think so. How about this? What if we got rid of the numbers entirely? And you just did call-outs, and that way you're seeing if they're listening under pressure while other people are yelling too.
You're talking about the number, like the remembering the numbers?
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, but it's this. It's
8, 7, 9, 5, 6, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 7, 1, 6, 2.
With the number thing, I'll be honest.
Yeah, but it is supposed to be tough, to be fair.
Okay,
I think there are certain exercises that would be better without the numbers, but there are some that is good with the numbers.
Okay, but how often do you go, I'm going to shoot first 8 times, and then I have to reload?
Well, it's just to get them used to reloading like that.
Okay, but you could do that while just having them shoot, and then...
If they ever click, they're dead.
Yeah.
Look, I like the number system, okay? I ain't moving from it. Me, Rip, Maple, and Kennedy all like the numbers, okay?
Okay.
No, I don't think any of them are budging.
My pa always said numbers are for prisoners.
Who's your pa?
Just some guy you wouldn't know.
Oh, okay.
What's his name?
Well, father.
That's not his name.
That's not his name.
It's what I call him.
Do you know his name?
Yeah, but I'm not allowed to say it.
What? What does he do for work?
He's a former sheriff. I told you he's retired.
Oh yeah. Okay. So he lives. Where does he live then?
Oh, he was living at the house in Rhodes, but he ain't been there for 4 days.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I tell the story a lot, but nobody really listens.
What, the sheriff? The former sheriff thing?
But
What's
all
your
of it.
last name, Benny?
Thatcher, ma'am.
Well, yeah, but I guess I was just because he's retired from being a sheriff doesn't mean he couldn't have another job. So that's why I was curious if he had another job.
I never really thought of that. I never really asked him.
Okay.
I just thought he was retired and had like a pension or something. I don't know.
Did you grow up here in the crossing?
I did. My parents weren't originally from here, though. They moved to Rhodes, and that's where they had me.
So you grew up in Rhodes?
Yes, ma'am.
That's nice.
He said he's seen him in
Missing
the
a
last
lot of
5,
that
like
clay
the
in
last
your
week,
ears.
so I doubt it.
You get used to it over time. It's only when you leave that it hardens. And then you just have to pick it out a little bit, and you're fine.
How do you get used to all the red that's on your clothes and making everything black look brown?
Oh, well, you just walk carefully through the clay. I'm not full of clay, am I?
You were just saying you had clay in your ear.
Oh, in my ears, not on my clothes.
Okay, all right.
If you use salt water, it helps.
Well, the exact wording was, "I'm not full of clay, am I?"
Oh, right.
Okay. Anyway, I digress.
Has anyone ever told you you have a really big forehead?
I don't think he has a big forehead. I just think he puts his hair up.
No, ma'am. They usually talk about my ears.
Oh, I like big ears. Don't worry about that.
I don't even think your ears are weird. They look normal to me. Mal, I don't even think he has a big forehead. I just think he puts his hair up. I guarantee you, if I pressed the hair out of my face, I'd probably have a big fucking forehead too.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not seeing it right.
Huh? Sorry, I was still trying to process. She said that she had a fetish for big ears.
Well, that's not what she said.
I didn't say that.
That
said
implies something
you
very
like
different.
big ears. When people like things, they really like them.
No.
No,
What?
no.
Let me ask you something. Like fish?
Well, yeah.
I recently heard of somebody fucking a
You have a
blowfish.
fetish for fish?
If you mean
there's
eating them, sure.
There's this rumor that used to circle around when I first came to the crossing, September last year, about this guy called Dennis Skinner, and he copulated with a northern pike up in Van Horn.
Yeah, we had Hey, actually, you know what? You know that murder suspect you saw yesterday?
Yes.
He said that where he was from, he bet his friend he told his friend he'd give him $5 if he fucked a blowfish.
That would hurt.
And then the guy did it and died. And he said that the guy's dad still blames him to this day.
I have conflicted feelings about all that.
I think what we're trying to say is you can like something without being sexually into it.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I see.
Like, I like paperwork. That don't mean I want to fuck paperwork.
Oh, imagine paper cuts.
Yeah.
I just want you to know, nobody would judge you if you did.
I don't know about that.
Well, I wouldn't.
I think we all would judge if all of a sudden. Never mind. Let's move on.
You like horses, Benny?
Well, yeah, I helped on the ranch for quite a while.
Does that mean you have a horse fetish?
No.
Okay, perfect. See? Now you get it. You don't just because you like something don't mean you got a fetish. Okay, so look, take the number. Okay, look, the numbers are staying. I don't care.
879536342347162.
You don't gotta tell me your number. But the numbers are staying. But the switching between the Lancaster and the sidearm, you know, that wasn't too bad, right? Comparatively to the boxes.
I do kind of agree with him though that switching to the sidearm should be like a called out, like all of a sudden there's an attacker closer, and then I need to swap.
Yeah, I mean, I'm open to that, but I just don't think they should all, go away, right? Give them a series of numbers, then call out when they swap.
I hate the numbers thing for sure.
I think the statistics are going to rise on the amount of cadets having heart attacks.
Look, I've done it. I've not had a heart attack. Hell, I did it with my hand. I can't feel half my left hand right now.
Yeah, but you're not a cadet that is trying to get some confidence in how to do a job.
Yeah, but if I went through this when I was a cadet, imagine how much more confident I would be now. I'd be going after Boone's people solo.
I don't think that's a smart idea, though.
But my point is, it would help. Okay, that's my point.
Am I confident?
You don't sound very confident.
Yeah, you don't sound confident, but that doesn't mean... Just because you don't sound it doesn't necessarily mean you're not confident.
Oh, okay.
I suppose...
Do you feel confident?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Let me ask you a question. I need you to answer confidently, okay?
Yes, sir.
Let's say there's a suspect over at that filing cabinet, right? His hands are up and he's surrendering. And you start moving in to go put the cuffs on him, and I tell you, no, Benny, pull out your sidearm and put one in his head.
No, sir.
I'm your superior, do it.
No, sir.
Why not?
But he's unarmed, sir.
I don't care. I'm your superior, do it.
No, sir.
Disobeying me?
Yes, sir.
See, good. Did you get that question for the interview?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I did too. I know of somebody that failed that.
Oh, who would fail that?
I'm not going into the details, but I do know somebody failed that.
What's this, or her name start with?
I won't say that, but what I will say...
I think it starts with N for Nunya.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I never met a Nunya.
Yeah. This song is one I want to use on Jabas during his final battle.
I think, what were you asked, Bunny, when you...
Beats.
When you got your interview?
Holy shit.
Well, they asked me why I wanted to become a deputy. They asked me the same question Deputy Ruth here asked me. Sheriff Winward didn't really ask too much more outside of that. She just threw me into the fire, put me on a horse, and made me lead.
I see. Do you mind if I ask you a question that won't affect anything?
That's a very strange lead up, but sure.
Okay. Say you came across a person who had just stolen some food from the market here in Saint Denis. You arrest them, put them in the cell, because that's what you should do, right? They committed a crime?
Well, yes, ma'am.
And then they tell you that the only reason they did it was because they have 3 kids at home that they're trying to feed and they can't afford it. What would you do?
Well, I guess, I would talk to them about it. I would talk to my superiors, and then, I guess I would suggest to them that if they needed help, they could reach out to me or somebody else if they needed the money. We'd be happy to help. But I guess I'd leave it to a superior if they were around, whether they got fully charged. Maybe they just get held for a little while, talked to, and then released. But if they continue, there's not much you can do about that.
And if there's no superiors around to make that call for you?
Then I have to go by the book.
You know, a thing that was told to me when I was a cadet that I do believe in and I do stand by is the right thing to do ain't always gonna be the lawful thing. But it's our badge to do the lawful. When we put on the badge on our chest, we have to do the lawful thing. The world ain't really black and white. It's gray.
A thing I used to ask people when I was a senior was if they saw a difference between legality and morality, which is essentially the same. You'd be surprised how many people think that they're the same thing. You're gonna have to make some tough calls as a deputy and higher when you get to that.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, technically, cadet, if I wouldn't have gotten the badge, you'd probably be have to arrest. You'd probably have to arrest me. You know that?
Oh, why's that?
My career, what I did for 5 years was bounty hunting, and bounty hunting is not allowed in the crossing. So I had to make a decision between picking up the badge, doing a different form of similar work, or having to take charges for doing bounty hunting work.
Respectfully, I disagree. I don't think I'd be arresting you.
Why do you say that?
Well, because, there's many more options than just you being here and illegally bounty hunting. If I can say, you're a smart man. You would probably either go to a different state and continue, or you wouldn't do it at all here.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I decided not to do it. But I'm saying on the off chance, for whatever reason, I ended up doing it here, you'd have to arrest me.
Well, that's true, but you see, the way things worked out, you didn't do it, so
Yeah.
That's the only reality there can be.
Yeah, no wrong.
Huh. Peaches wasn't there. I'm kidding.
I know you are.
How's everyone?
Doing okay, sir.
Good.
You know, both of these two are telling me, Kennedy, that we should get rid of the numbers from our training.
Who?
8795634234716.
You too, Molly?
Yeah.
That's like the whole training, part of the training.
Do you
Like the whole thing.
Do you want to tell it my alternative?
What's your alternative?
Well, that's for the box training specifically, to be fair.
Well, I
okay,
think it
alright, that's
works in
different.
any scenario.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Tell them the box training idea, because I actually think it's a really good idea, and then just tell them what you feel in general.
So instead of the numbers, instead of the switching on the numbers, and instead of the double tree, you take everything about memorization out of the window, and you just go with reactionary. You have them use the boxes as cover and shooting over and making sure they're reloading. Anytime they click, they're dead. But while this is going on, you have people yelling, and then you have one designated person calling out orders to them, whether they're to switch boxes or targets or guns.
Actually, I don't mind that.
See, I think
Sounds
that's a good idea. Yeah.
Let's add it on top of it.
Oh, jeez.
On top of the numbers.
On top of everything else. That could be more of a.
No, I agree.
Think about think about where you're gonna move instead of just moving for no reason.
No, I agree. It could be a completely different test, right?
Yeah. Just So you would yell out a single number. They'd shoot that many times. People would be yelling at them and have to hear the other person through all that, right?
Well, maybe not so much the shooting. Like I said, well, no disrespect, sir. We were talking about it, and realistically, in a fight, nobody's going to be yelling out, you should shoot 3 times at the left target. They're just going to say left target.
While you're not wrong, the numbers aren't meant to simulate how many times you should shoot someone. It's to simulate an objective and paying attention to what's going on, remembering short-term memory such as battle buddies, remembering to stick with your buddy. It's intended to make you
also, there's supposed to be more pressure, like I said, than a real fight, and it's supposed to be harder than a real battle. Because if you can juggle like 8 different doing 8 different fucking things, then you could juggle just shooting a target, even if it's moving.
Well, no disrespect again, but wouldn't it be better?
Preference things with no disrespect. I know you're. I know.
Okay.
We're talking in a free environment.
Wouldn't it be better if you set the realistic expectations for them, so that way they trained with what was really going to happen, so they weren't confused?
Well, to be fair, it does ramp up and get more and more difficult, right? We're not gonna just throw somebody. We're not. I don't know how your training went because I wasn't there, but every single one that me and Kennedy have done together, we start with stationary targets, you know.
Yep.
And we slowly build it up, you know.
So his training went well. He did pretty damn well on his, actually.
Yeah, he did good on the offhand switches too.
Yeah, I think I like to. The way I think of it is, I train in my head mentally. I always prepare for the worst and hope for the best type, right? So I put myself mentally in the worst possible situation and prepare for the worst possible situation. And if it's any easier, great. You're always gonna be prepared for it, though. So I feel like training should always be the pretty much the toughest situation you're gonna be put in.
I agree with that. So, yeah.
I do agree with tough.
So you just don't like the method where you use it?
No, sir, I don't dislike it. I just feel like it's
I think it's specifically
not realistic.
I'm a little sick, so.
The memory aspect of it.
All right, we're heading to Valentine's, so y'all stay safe.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything going on?
Good to see y'all.
No, but we do have a search party at the Kamasa River.
Okay.
Oh, is this another cadet?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Thorne, nice to meet ya.
I'm Cadet Benny. Good to meet you.
Oh, are you the one who misspelled your name and said Bent the other day?
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay, so then somebody else misspelled your name, maybe.
That's okay.
Are you alright?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you sure? You seem a little nervous.
No, ma'am. This is just how I am.
Okay. Well, if you have any questions, you've got some fine deputies by your side right now. We're heading to Valentine to kind of try to link up with maybe Hurst and them when they get back, so that we can get Herrera some training and what have you.
Okay. If you guys do like bank training and stuff, we could bring Thatcher to it.
Great.
Benny.
Okay.
Benny. Sorry, I should call you Benny.
I think that Herrera's been through about 4 of them.
Yeah. I know. We you should have seen some of the cadets that just got deputy. I think while you were away, they went through so many fucking bank trainings.
Oh my God! Does nobody know any other training?
879-563-423-347-162.
It's banned. I remember Brooke specifically. She went through like She went through one, and then it was like requested, you know, like, hey, be good for her to go through another one. So Kennedy and I ran her through another one. And then from there, she went through another one for 3 hours with 4 other cadets or some shit.
Oh my god.
And then the next day, somebody came to me and said, hey, maybe we should take her on a bank training. I was like, no, I don't think we should.
I went through 4 bank trainings.
I went through fucking 1. Okay, I did 1.
They're hours
went
apiece.
through 1.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no if somebody wants to take me training, frankly. So.
No, I agree, but I think 3 to 4 is a bit overkill for a bank training doing bank
I agree.
trainings.
Some bank trainings are longer than others.
Yeah,
I've seen some sessions last 30, 40 minutes, and then
some are
3
more in
hours,
depth
so.
too. I mean, I just think there's so much we could train people on. Putting 4 or 5 sessions of a fucking bank training is a bit of a waste when you could do an investigation training, you could do shooting training, you could do. Hell, we did hand-to-hand combat with Brooks because we were pretty much waiting on her getting the badge, and she went through everything, and she was leading patrols great. So.
Well, that's actually what I was going to suggest. We could possibly do an investigation training if you guys wanted to. I'm feeling kind of exhausted at the moment, so that would probably be my last thing of the night, I think, because I'm still getting over being sick.
Okay. I'm doing light duty, so if I'm still on duty at the time, I wouldn't mind helping with that.
Okay. Normally I run mine in Blackwater.
Yeah,
but,
I remember. I ran through it as a deputy, I think.
Oh, you did? Right, right. Yeah. So
Well,
we
I think
could
I
do
ran
that.
off yours too.
Did you?
Did
You
you?
may
Pretty
have.
sure you were there.
Was
Did
it
it have to
the-
do with the unbuilt bank?
Yeah.
You ran through it then.
Yep.
Okay. We're actually trying to put one together for new deputies as well to kind of showcase the Jeff, since you can't use
Yeah,
him as a cadet.
that's actually. So I wanted to start running people through investigation trainings because while you've been gone, nobody's been doing it, and I wanted to start running them through something, and I was like, fuck, I kind of want to make one for deputies instead, like the new deputies when they get the badge, so they could see everything with the Jeff.
That's honestly a great idea.
Yeah, Beckwith was talking to me about that as well, so that we could take, like, the training that we were doing already and, like, turn it into something, so we'll figure it out. We can all sit down and maybe come up with some ideas, come up with some training scenarios, too. That could be good. So there's multiple, so it doesn't get...
Who's Jeff?
Jeff is
He's gonna be your best friend when you become a deputy.
Yeah.
I think, honestly, I think it wouldn't be bad.
Sorry.
Doing the investigation training the way you do it, Thorn, like while they're cadets, and then showing them the Jeff as a new deputy, you know, like having a separate training, like almost like investigation training 2.
Yeah, no, there should be intermediate trainings for folks who are new deputies, so I think that's a great idea. All right, I'll brew on it a little bit. If you have any ideas, I'd be happy to work with you on that too.
Right.
But yeah, I'll probably end up running them through that either tonight or tomorrow.
All right, yeah, sounds good.
Honestly, I believe we should add another negotiation training that is not bank related, because a lot of times we have negotiations that do not involve the bank, so that might be a possibility.
Yeah, normally we like to try and actually turn or at least how I like to do it when we're doing breach and clear.
Right.
We like to make that into a...
I was just thinking about that actually, is adding that into the breach section, because Shady Bell is a great breaching training spot, honestly.
Yeah.
You should really work with the train authority as well, figure out how to best help them when there's train robberies going on.
Yeah, that's actually a very good point.
That's a great one, actually.
Yeah. That's a little hard, though, because we have to get, like, one of the trains off duty, I guess. Or...
But that might be a good, like, maybe monthly optional training.
Yeah. I mean, it could also be great because we could work with the transit authority as well.
Right,
In order
the
to kind of
department.
talk with them for their best practices, too. It's a really great idea, Molly.
Yeah, having interested department trainings can build up rapport and allow us to help them in the best way.
Yeah.
They don't charge much to rent a train either.
Yeah.
You just rent a train
Yeah.
and they'll run it. I think it's 150
Yeah.
to rent a train.
That's not bad at all. I think I could
Days
afford
of
2
work.
trains with just what I've got in my pocket right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a bad idea. If any of us see Hearst, I'll make sure I bring it up at least. See if maybe she'll bite on that. Talk to the other sheriffs about it. Might be a good idea.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. You ready to head to Valentine then?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
See.
Let's check the tips before we leave.
There was nothing new. Yeah. The
Alright.
others are searching.
Want to catch up, see what else is on there.
Alright, see you guys
Ride
around.
safe.
See ya.
Stay safe.
Good meeting you.
Good meeting you, Benny.
Why did she say I sounded nervous?
I think it's how do I explain? I think it's like the tone in which you speak can be portrayed as nervousness, or sometimes maybe even a lack of confidence. Slack said the same thing when he was a cadet, and the more I got to know him, the more I realized that he isn't. It isn't that he's unconfident or he's nervous. It's just how he speaks.
Oh,
It's like my lip.
okay.
Have you gone through bank training, Benny?
Oh yes, yesterday.
How comfortable are you feeling with it?
Pretty good. I did the delegation. I didn't get to do negotiation, but I picked up on everything they were saying.
Okay, so you
Unreasonable
have a
demands, hostages, etc. Making sure that, I guess any unreasonable demands are told to them, not that they're not going to be, I guess, met. And then beyond that, sometimes making a deal like a 5-second head start, but telling everybody else that we're not really doing that.
What are some more examples of unreasonable demands?
I think we should just run them through them.
Yeah, reasonable demands?
Deputies,
No,
horses, a wagon, lots of money. Well, any money.
I meant like just run them through a bank training scenario.
Benny, when you come into town together with a group and there's a bank robbery, someone has picked up the position of being the negotiator. It's not you, and someone else is the second that will feed information. What's your job?
Whatever the second in command tells me. They'll position me with a buddy, and we're to hold that down, and then relay information between each other as he comes around and tells us more.
Okay, and if you were the second in command, what would you think is important to do?
Oh, well, to have all the exits covered, so I would group up all the deputies into pairs and have them watch different angles. And if things were going to happen like a chase, have them get ready to get their horses, but also to relay all the information from the negotiator to everybody else.
Do you know what martial law is?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Would you sweep down as well?
Can you say it again?
Would you sweep the town as well?
Yes, I'd probably have 2 deputies go through the town together while everybody watches the bank.
Alright, good. Sometimes that one is easily forgotten. Because there's so much else to think about. That no one's called out martial law, no one's swept town. It's really important. Can give us information of possible whereabouts of people who's not inside the bank. It can give us whereabouts of their horses, wagons, etc.
Martial law includes people being inside buildings too. They can like stay in the saloon, right?
Correct. You want them indoors.
Depends. If they are in the saloon and there's a big oil tanker outside the saloon that they're threatening to shoot and blow up, they probably should leave town. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, martial law means stay inside or leave town.
kind of want to run him through it.
Bruce, you wanted to put him through another one?
Well, he didn't negotiate. And it's recommended he go through another one.
Alright. Then let's do that then.
Kennedy, you good with it?
Sure. Let's do it.
Are you confident in that you could negotiate well, Benny?
Yes, sir.
We could do,
You want to do it how we did Brooks's? Like, do you want to do that level first,
I did like
Kennedy,
3
or you
with
want
Brooks. What?
Okay, the first one we did together at Olympus. The one where she had already gone through a bank training, and it was recommended she go through it again, so we were a bit tougher.
I think for his first time, yeah. Maybe the second round we make it a little tougher.
Okay, all right, let's do it that way then. All right, let's head over to Shady Belle.
All right.
All right.
I need to grab some more gear real quick.
Yeah.
Do you restock on ammo?
Yeah, I do. Nice. I can't feel half my fucking hand, can I?
How long is it going to be that way? The doctor say?
They said all the symptoms should clear up in 24 hours.
Hmm. I take it easy.
I can't.
I mean, have you been ordered on light duty?
I have been. Well, doctor's orders.
Doctor's orders? Well.
Not superior order.
So in other words, it's a recommendation.
Yeah, they also told me I can't drink, which is a problem.
You don't need drinks.
Yeah, I do.
You alright?
They said if I drink, that I'm gonna bleed internally. It's gonna rip my stomach open.
They don't do that.
Shit.
So don't feel bad if you mess up.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I only heard the end of that. Just don't mess up. Easy.
Just don't mess up.
Just follow my words, not theirs. Let's go.
How? We're also being nice.
Let's go.
Confidence is key, Benny. Be clear and you be concise and stand by what you say. And believe in what you say.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We've all done it. We need a new horse from the stable.
Yeah.
You wanna get yours, or should I get ours?
I'm gonna take Aries out for a bit.
Okay.
Hey, Kennedy, Benny, you guys want to go over to the telegram station? Benny sending a tip. We're going to Shady Belle for bank training, and then meet us back at the stables. Because we got to get a different horse.
Yes, sir.
This horse needs a rest.
All right, we'll head over there.
All right, perfect.
I told him to know. He says he's nervous all the time, and I said, how come? And he said, because I'm afraid I'm going to mess up. And I said, don't be afraid to mess up. The point of training is that it's a safe environment for you to mess up so that we can correct if there's any problems.
Yeah.
So you're not going to fail. Just if you mess up, we'll adjust it. And then you guys come and say, just don't mess up. So yeah, thanks for undoing what I did.
Okay, alright.
You bastards. It's alright. Oh,
Ow.
It's, yeah,
Oh,
what are you doing?
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna go in. Is your head okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Three lambs to the slaughter. Ruth looks like shit, man. Hey.
Yeah.
You come here.
What?
You come here. Can you?
Okay.
Can you like pull my mustache? Thanks.
That's what you wanted?
Well, yeah, I mean, it makes you happy.
You sure it makes me happy?
Yes.
I know I feel like it makes you happy.
I didn't say anything against it.
There he is.
Yeah. I'll say I do love Aries. I'm gonna be honest, I do not like most Hungarian half-breds, but I do love this horse. It's got such a fitting name, and he looks very pretty.
Yeah, he's a good horse.
Good to go.
And this horse has been a sheriff.
That horse has been a sheriff?
Yeah.
Your horse is on the left.
Your horse is a deputy.
What makes that one a sheriff?
Because it was a sheriff's horse, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he used to belong to Sheriff Joseph Carter.
Sheriff Joseph Carter.
My uncle. He was killed by the Lobos.
God, I do love this horse. Holy shit. The saddle is great. With the mane. I love it. Plus, it's a big fuck off horse.
Hungarian half-breed?
Yeah. Look how fucking big this horse is. It's a big fuck off horse.
I don't know if I'd want to spread my legs that far.
That's your complaint,
That's your
Jaime?
complaint?
Yeah, I'm looking at, frankly, Molly back there.
This is nothing.
That's quite the stretch.
It's nothing.
Maybe for some.
It's not that bad on me.
I didn't mean that in any weird way either.
Yeah, why are you looking at my legs, Kennedy?
Let's go.
On duty too.
Let's go, picking it up. I don't know how the hell to get Shady Hill. Somewhere. We're going left off road.
Left off road.
Slowly going.
Do you want to do a Benny on the outside?
Horses up back here.
Yeah, I kind of just want to sit somewhere if that's okay.
Perfect. Well, that way you can talk to him about it, confidence and whatnot. All right. Am I the criminal or are you the criminal?
We can swap it up. Don't matter.
Swap it off. Okay. You want to be the criminal for the first one?
I don't care. You pick it.
All right. You be a criminal for the first one.
All right.
And come on, Benny. Look. When it comes to Jesus.
I was not prepared.
Yeah, I didn't expect that. When it comes to being in this department, just remember.
Those boxes all handled?
For you, yeah.
Okay. Let's have everybody take care of them, huh?
We could just use the back door or a side door.
I don't think it's that big of a deal, to be honest.
Or unless you really want us to blow them up.
I feel like what are we gonna? We're not doing any shooting, so it probably don't matter.
You want to blow them up, Benny?
Well, sure.
All right, go blow them up.
If you blow up the big one, I blow up the little one. Don't go too close.
Oh, you might as well finish him off there, Ruth. See, don't you just feel better now?
Not really. Oh, I see a couple of chairs on the porch.
Look, kid, what I'm trying to say is, even as a deputy, you're gonna make mistakes, and so, you know, in any training exercise or anytime you're leading patrol, you know, don't be hard on yourself and don't worry. And just do what you think is right and stand in that belief firm. And then if somebody tells you what you did wrong, then listen to them and just know that for next time, yeah? Because there's gonna be times where even me as a deputy, I'm gonna have to make a hard call that I've not been trained for, and I might make the wrong call, but sticking to your decision and making that call quickly is better than no decision at all made. And even if I make the wrong decision, my superiors will tell me what I did wrong, and I'll know for next time, yeah? Just be confident in your decisions, and you got this, you're smart, okay? Alright, on the hostage first.
Sure.
If you don't need to be ran through everything again, right, Benny? You remember everything?
No, sir.
Alright.
Alright, wait for the boom.
Well, I guess I don't have a secondary. Just negotiations?
Just negotiations.
Yeah, just negotiation. Alright, I'm just gonna do a basic one, yeah?
Yeah, do you want to do a basic one? Okay, how about this? We'll
With some unreasonable demands.
Yeah, we'll do a
Crazy.
basic one, unreasonable demands, but be flexible. You know, be willing to work with them. And then we'll do another one, and we'll make him make contact with you. You know what I mean? Like, you remember how we did it with Brooks? Like, you'll be gagged, and he'll have to reach out for you.
Yeah, you want to do that on this one?
Do you think we do it on this one or the second one? I feel like the second one, maybe.
Second one? Okay. So second one, we're going to do, make him really push for seeing proof of life.
Yep.
And then also a shit ton of unreasonable demands and possibly some unwinnable.
Yeah, I'll say second one maybe more so unreasonable, and I'll be harsh, and it depends on the, you know what I mean? It
Just
flow
go
with
hard,
the moment.
you know?
Yeah, go harder. And then if we do a third one, I say we go really hard, and then a fourth one, no hostage. If it gets that far.
Fourth? Holy shit, I didn't think we were going to do a third one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we do any further path, you know what I mean? Just ramping
how,
up.
yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Perfect.
So yeah, on this one, I'm going to do,
The only,
yeah,
okay, I
just
guess
wanted to
put
ask
like,
for you.
yeah, I guess the only thing I wanted to say is, if we do a third one, maybe let's do it where I kill the hostage. Like I hit the
Sounds
hostage
good.
first, and then threaten him, and then when he says something, you know, I kill the hostage. That way, you know.
That's fine.
All right, ready?
Yep. Boom!
This is Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. This is Cadet Benny. What's going on in there?
Just making a little withdrawal here. Ain't nothing that involves you.
Well, sir, I heard a loud explosion from the bank. Usually that indicates some foul play in the matter. Is it just you in there?
Yeah, me and two of my friends making a withdrawal.
Two of your friends, huh? Do you have anybody else?
No? Do I need anybody else?
Can I hear those two friends speak?
Yeah. 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 There you go.
You don't have anybody against their will in there?
Help!
Shut up. No, nobody against their will.
Oh, well, sir, I did hear somebody yell help.
Yeah, you need help in the back.
Oh. Were you sure about that, sir?
I swear to God, I'm gonna put a fucking bullet in your head.
Listen, sir, if you have somebody in there against your will, we can talk this out. I only care for their safety.
So say I did have somebody against their will in here, right? What can you give me? What are you gonna get me?
Well, I guess that's up to you. You're calling the shots. I'm here to listen.
Okay. I want 3 beers, 2 stews, and some Guarmo rum.
All right, sir. We can maybe do the beers and stew, but the Guarmo rum, that's almost impossible. Shipments aren't for another week.
You told me it was up to me.
Okay, sir. Well, there are some things that we may not be able to do for you, but I assure you, I just want to make sure that hostage is safe.
Yeah, what's gonna happen if he ain't safe?
Well, sir, if you do harm the hostage in any way, it's gonna nullify anything here, and we won't be able to guarantee anything for you.
All right.
Please, I'm scared.
Don't worry, sir.
You don't shut your fucking mouth. I'm gonna rip that hair off your head.
Sir, please don't hurt him. If you do, like I said, we may not be able to guarantee anything for you.
All right. My boys in the back right now. They're working on getting in them safes. All right. I think the jig's up. You know what this is all about. I know what this is all about. All right. We got a wagon and 2 horses out front. What I'm gonna do here is one of my partners here is gonna get on that wagon and gonna leave. After he leaves, he's gone out of town. I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna get on those horses and I'm gonna leave. You're not gonna mess with that wagon. You're not gonna mess with those horses.
Oh, jeez. Oh, damn. Well, sir, I don't know if I can let you all leave separately.
You don't know?
I need you all to...
Then who does know?
Well, sir, I do. I misspoke. I'm going to need you all to leave the bank together. We can guarantee you, as long as this hostage is left here at the bank, that you can get on your horses together and leave.
What guarantee do I have that when I walk out of this bank, you ain't going to shoot me dead?
Oh, well, sir, you're going to have the hostage, and I'm sure if we did anything, you'd be able to hurt them real quickly, so we're not going to be that silly.
Huh. You hear that, boys? It ain't going to hurt us. All right, we got one more safe. Give us a couple more minutes.
All right.
Somebody messing with that wagon out there? Who's out there with the wagon?
No,
Somebody messing with the wagon?
There's nobody. That's just the townsfolk riding through.
All right. A horse is okay?
The horses are okay. They're hitched over by the tree.
All right. All right. So, we're good to go. Walk out. Start walking out. Start walking out. You start walking out right now. I got a gun to his head right now. All right?
All right. If you can leave the hostage here.
All right. Here's my horse. Get on my horse with me. Come on, hostage. I got a gun to you.
No,
you
sir, the hostage can't leave the town with you, sir. We can't let that happen.
What? You never said that couldn't happen?
Sir, you have to leave the hostage here, so we ensure their safety.
You might shoot me as soon as I get on this horse, though.
No, sir. You will have your guns assuredly pointed at the hostage, unless you're a bunch of idiots.
Okay. I didn't think about that. All right.
If you just leave the hostage here, we'll guarantee you safety. You could start heading out of town.
All right, look, this is what I want, okay?
No, sir, please,
this is what I want. This is what I want. I'm gonna get on my horse right here. I'm gonna leave the hostage here, but I need 5 seconds.
Sir, can you
5 seconds head start. 5 seconds. That's all I'm asking for is 5 seconds.
Okay. Can you give me 1 moment, sir?
Yeah, 1 moment. 1.
Okay, 2 minutes. But 30 seconds, actually.
2 minute head start?
No. I need 30 seconds, sir.
Okay, all right, 30 seconds.
I'm pretending to talk to the others, to tell them that we're gonna give you a head start, but not really. But you don't know that because we're talking in secret over here.
How's the talk with him going over there, huh?
I think we can do that. We can give you a 5-second head start.
5-second head start. All right. All right. Now remember, if you go back on your word, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna kill him.
Well,
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna kill this hostage.
Sir, you don't want to do that. You'd be throwing your life away. Why are there so many bells?
I'm on my horse. I'm riding away.
All right, I'm getting the hostage to safety, boys. Go get them. Well, how'd I do?
I'm gonna come over to the porch so Molly can talk to you.
Yeah, that bell over there is really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard that bell before.
Yeah. Wind must have blown the knob on it.
Didn't know that's how knobs sound.
What kind of knob are we talking
How'd I do?
You did very well.
Yeah, you did really well.
The reason I brought up that actual scenario is I just ran into it the other night. They had 3 or 4 hostages in front of the bank, guns to their head, knives to the back of them. They said they wanted us to let one of them leave before the rest of them, and we weren't going to chase them. And then we would chase the other people. And it was a tough situation because they wouldn't budge, and they had three or four hostages. Wasn't easy.
Oh, what did you do?
I was not negotiating. I was assisting with that, but I wasn't negotiating. They were at the point where they were ready to kill the hostages for that. So the senior made the call to allow the first person to leave, and we ended up having. So there was 3 people robbing it. We ended up negotiating. One of them turning themselves in, allowing that first person to leave, and the third person we'd chase. That was the senior's call on that one, to allow him to leave early, but you made the right call there. But like Ruth was saying earlier, you're going to be put in the field in a lot of unorthodox situations that you can't train for, and you have to think on your toes. And that was one of those that you're not going to train for. You got to just think on your feet and try to figure out, our ultimate goal is getting those hostages out alive. We don't care. We don't care about what's in the bank, what they're getting from the bank, what they're stealing. What we care about is the hostages' lives. And within means, we're going to negotiate with them to get those hostages out alive. And we pushed really hard to get them all to leave at once, but they were not going to do it. And that's what the seniors ultimately ended up doing.
Hostages' lives are going to be valued over anything in scenarios like that. Whether it be being able to pursue, making arrests, any of the money they get out. Human life is going to be the biggest important thing in getting a hostage out safely. But yeah, you did good. You did really
Thank
good.
you. You probably say no, and that's okay. Is there any way to know what feedback I've gotten, so I know what to work on?
We could touch up on that.
Yeah, how about we do it after this? Because one of the reasons we're running through this is because you didn't get to negotiate. So that's why I wanted to make sure you did this.
Sure.
So how about after this, we'll go back to the station and we'll go through feedback, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. We're gonna run you through another one. It's gonna be a bit more tough, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Wait for the boom.
Forgot I had my gun out.
He did really good, actually.
Yeah, he did really good.
Let's push him real hard.
Yeah. I'll be violent.
But he's doing great so far.
I'll push. When he asks, I'll say you're gagged and don't worry about it. Shut the fuck up. I'll be real aggressive. Got any unrealistic demands you want me to use specifically?
Trying to think. He knows all the cookie cutter ones that we've gone through. The wagon, deputy's horse.
What about making him disarm himself? I feel like that one rarely comes up in training.
You want to see proof of life of the hostage? Walk inside.
Walk inside unarmed.
Come in and see him unarmed. Could try that.
I was gonna say one thing they went over under mine was just like if a demand is ever like you know, have the deputies outside, you know, put down their arms, like you know, disarm themselves. Never go for that, obviously. But I think that's obvious, so I want to see what he, you know, how he reacts to that, because I feel like they probably don't say that because of how obvious it is.
Yeah,
so.
I think there was a boot I saw.
Okay.
Do you think anything else?
That's a good one. Also grouping them all up together, like in the saloon or something. Yeah. Put all the deputies in a saloon, and then we'll leave.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Or send your horses off.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for his horse specifically too.
Okay.
I feel like that one's obvious.
Yeah. Run him through the ringer. You think of shit, just throw it at him.
Yep. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Make him a goddamn.
And if he mouths off to me, I'm probably gonna hit you during this. Just because he did so well with the first one. What do you think? What do you think we should do a third one?
Well,
Or do you think we do a third one where the hostage gets hit and then get killed?
I think he did really good on the last one. I think he just go hard now.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. However I feel in the moment is gonna be what.
Or the third one we could do just like kill the hostage and let him breach.
Yeah,
want him to breach. Move to a breach. So.
Yeah.
You know, I heard Hearst the other day or Breyer say that, you know, if they kill the hostage, I'm gonna sit outside here all day long and wait till they have to leave. The whole point of breaching is to try to get that hostage medical attention, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
fair enough. I just want
if they to be fair, if they harm the hostage, right? Like they hit the hostage,
sometimes
you breach because you're afraid they're gonna kill them, right?
So you might see people.
Okay, so what happens when they shoot him?
I mean, if they shoot him, I personally would call for a breach just because I don't want that person to bleed out.
Right, to get a medical attention.
Yeah, I mean, if the person's still talking to me while bleeding, I guess I don't know. I would personally breach, but
the ultimate reason for it is preservation of life.
Preservation of life, yeah.
Whether it's medical attention or preventing them from getting shot.
Yeah, like for me, I would talk to the deputies and see if they want, if they agree with the call to breach. If they hit the hostage with a fucking like a gun over the head, you know.
I still don't know if I'd breach on that.
I don't
stern
either.
Warning. If they did more after that, then
yeah,
maybe. Yeah. I'd say a stern warning one more time like that, and then we're gonna come in there and. I don't know if I'd ever threaten that either. Anyways, let's get through with this situation.
Yeah.
We go on endless.
Yeah.
Ideas. So.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Boom!
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. This is Cadet Benny. Who's inside? What's going on?
Who the fuck's inside?
Yes, sir. That's what I asked.
My name's fucking Sam. What's your name?
My name is Cadet Benny.
Cadet fucking Benny. What the fuck do you want, Cadet Benny?
Well, I heard a loud explosion in the bank.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Well, sir, it does matter. If you're robbing that
Who the fuck are you to tell me it fucking matters? It don't fucking matter. Get the fuck out of here unless you want to fucking die. How about that?
Sir, unfortunately, we can't do that.
You can't fucking do that, huh?
How many there are you in there?
There's me. I got a guy working the fucking safes in the back.
Is there anybody else?
A lot of riders?
Hold up. I just heard a lot of riders. Stop.
Well, I didn't hear any riders. Oh, now I do.
At least 4 or 5 riders?
Now I hear.
Deputies. Right?
Yeah. Dan.
Yeah, it's deputies. We're good. Okay. Had the bells in my mind.
Scared the shit out of me. Alright, we gotta go back in.
Yeah.
Are we resuming?
Yeah.
Close that door out there. Alright.
I got a guy working the fucking safes. What's it to fucking you?
Well, sir, sounds like you've got a bank robbery on your hands.
Yeah, I do have a fucking bank robbery on your hands. Yeah.
Okay, you got a guy on the safes. Is it only you two?
It's the two of us. You want me to have him call out?
Yes.
The fuck you want, huh?
Okay, and there's nobody else in there with you.
What the fuck do you mean?
Do you have any hostages?
Yeah, I got a fucking hostage. What's it to fucking you?
Well, that includes a person that should be included.
Motherfucker, I thought you were talking about me and my own.
No, sir, I'm asking about everybody in the bank.
Yeah, I got a fucking hostage.
Can I hear them?
No. He's gagged.
Oh,
He's staying fucking gagged.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need proof of life if he is in there.
Yeah, well, proof of life? Proof of this.
Proof of what?
Shut the fuck up. He's gagged. He ain't gonna talk.
Oh, well, sir, I really need to know that they're okay.
All right, fine. You want to know he's all right? How about this? Put your gun down and walk in with your hands up. You can see the hostage and you can fuck out of here.
Sir, I can't do that.
So now you're unwilling to work with me. You want me to kill the fucking hostage?
No, sir, I don't want you to do anything like that.
So then what's it gonna be?
Oh, sir, listen, if you work with me and we can get that hostage out of there alive...
Well, I'm willing to work in... Look, I'm willing to work with you in the middle. I got the hostage gagged. I want you to come in. I want you to put the gun down. I want you to come in with your fucking hands up, see the hostage, and then fuck out of here.
Sir, I really cannot acquiesce to that request.
All right, so then you want proof of life. All right, so what's it gonna fucking be, huh? You want me to kill him?
No, sir. Listen, I assure you, the only thing I care about is getting that hostage to safety. If you work with me, is there anything we can do to ensure their safety?
All right, you know what? Let me take it out. Let me ungag him. Here you go.
You want me to talk?
Yeah. Sir, can you hear me? Yeah. Are you okay? Are you unharmed?
They're pointing guns at me.
Okay, don't worry. We'll get you out of this.
Help me!
Have they harmed you in any way?
I ain't harmed him yet, but I will. Shut the fuck up! I'm fucking talking! Shut the fuck up, hostage! I'll fucking kill you right now!
Everybody calm down. Calm down, please. Listen, we'll get through this together.
All right. My guy's got 5 minutes in the fucking back. Look, if you want this hostage to... Shut the fuck up, I'm talking.
Okay.
If you want this fucking hostage to live, I got a few fucking demands. You understand me?
Yeah. Am I supposed to talk? You told me to shut up.
Oh, you want to be funny now, huh? You're a funny guy, huh? You want to be a wise guy? You want to be a wise guy? I'll fucking hit him with my gun right now. You want to be a wise guy? Say something fucking smart, huh?
Don't do that, sir.
That's what I fucking thought. Now, anyway, here's what's gonna happen, alright? Here's what's gonna fucking happen. All the deputies out there are gonna take their guns and they're gonna put them on the grounds. Alright? You understand me?
Go on.
That's one demand. 2, I need your fucking horse.
What else?
3, I need a ticket to Tahiti.
Well, unfortunately, all 3 of those are pretty unreasonable demands, sir.
Oh, unreasonable. How about this ticket to Guarma?
Oh, we can't get you a ticket to Guarma, sir.
You fucking kidding me, motherfucker? You want this hostage to fucking die?
Oh, it's not up to us. The boat doesn't leave in 10 days, sir.
The boat doesn't leave in 10 days. All right. All right. Fair point. Fair point.
I don't want to die.
Don't worry, sir or ma'am. We'll get you out of there.
All right. How about this? You get me a random horse. Don't gotta be your horse. The deputies, they put their weapons on the ground till I'm out safe. And I take the hostage with me on the back of my horse.
Please.
I
don't want to die.
Unfortunately, we're unable to do. I can't have my deputies put their guns down. Or the last thing.
I'm getting real sick of your shit out there, cadet.
listen, I'm trying to work with you. Is there anything else? Maybe we can ensure a safe passage out the town.
I want a 25-second head start.
You know, that's pretty high. Can we lower it?
You know what? How about we lower the expectancy of this guy's fucking breathing, alright? I'm gonna just kill him right now.
Sir, if you harm him in any way, we can't guarantee
I'm just gonna kill him right now. I'm sick of this shit. So what, am I getting my 25 seconds?
We'll give you 25 seconds.
Alright. Thank fucking God. You're finally working with me.
Everybody else out here
thank
telling
God.
them we're not giving you 25 seconds.
What?
You didn't hear that because it was whispered to all the other deputies. I'm just doing it so you can hear it. So you know I remembered.
Okay. This is no longer the bank robber. Okay. Alright, motherfucker. So here's the thing. Alright?
Okay.
I get my 25 seconds. Alright? I want $5,000 too. Because you can't do me the ticket. I want $5 grand.
Sir, we don't have that kind of money.
Motherfucker!
We're unable to give you that kind of money.
Next one, I'm hitting him. I hit my chest in anger. Next one, I'm hitting him.
Sir, please, let's try to calm down. We can talk about
Are you
this.
done back there in the back?
We don't have to escalate this.
Hey, I'm on the last one. See, he's on the last one. Did you get me a horse? Did you get me a horse?
I believe there's a couple of horses hitched up over here. They might even be yours. Is there any way I can hear the hostage one more time?
Speak.
All right, don't worry. This is almost over. We'll get you out.
All right. All right. My guy's done in the back.
Please don't open the door, sir.
Start moving now.
We'd like to keep it
Start
closed
moving.
door policy at the moment.
All right, I'm done. I'm coming the fuck out.
Okay. All right.
All right, with me, hostage.
No, sir.
He's
please.
getting on the horse, so I'm killing every deputy here.
We can't let that happen, sir.
You can't let that happen.
We can't let you leave the town with the hostage. You have to leave the hostage.
You
here,
want
sir.
his blood on your hands?
No, sir.
All right, how about you and him swap places right now?
We can't do that either, sir. We
You can't do that.
Passage out. That should be enough.
Am I getting my 25 seconds?
Yes.
I want 30.
We agreed upon 25.
30
sir.
or I kill him right now.
Are you not a man of your word?
30 or I kill him right now.
Just do what he said.
30 seconds.
I go over to him now.
Okay, hostage is secured. Chase him. Oh.
Look, I'll be honest with you, Benny. I was gonna kill that hostage, but you honestly did a pretty decent job using logic and de-escalating with that. Because I did not expect you to actually have a reasonable answer for why you wouldn't be able to give somebody a ticket to Guarma. That was a good way to answer that. At least in my opinion. Kennedy, what'd you think of that response? Oh. TeamSpeak broke.
Ground rules are good.
Sorry. I was talking for a while, and then I realized
okay.
I had to rub my ears.
You can be an asshole when you want to be.
What did I miss? Sorry, what did I miss?
The sheriff calling you an asshole when you want to be.
Yeah.
I was being an asshole.
In a good way.
Yeah, I was being an asshole.
So yeah, setting ground rules is not bad. It's good. It's good to set ground rules, expectations. Focusing on getting proof of life is very important. You did that. Be firm. You want to be firm while still not necessarily escalating, but be firm with them. Let them know that your goal is to get the hostage out, and their ticket out is that hostage. Anything happens to that hostage, they're not leaving that bank.
And you were persistent on the proof of life, which is really good.
Yeah.
And you have to be, because if they're just telling you, oh yeah, they're in here, but they're gagged, there's no telling if the person's fucking dead, bleeding out, and there's no telling if, you know, they even have a hostage. And you said no to coming in with your hands up, which was good. I was glad you didn't do that.
Why though? Why'd you say no to that?
That would just make me a hostage.
Yep. Perfect. Why didn't you have deputies put their guns down?
Well, that means that they have the full upper hand and hold the cards and can basically shoot everybody if they want. It doesn't keep anybody safe.
Okay. Why'd you say no to the $5,000?
That's just too much money.
Yep. And why I liked
we're not
how
allowed
you
to give any money anyway. I don't think.
So look, I've heard of, you know, them asking for $100 to get a hostage out safely, and somebody was alone and they gave $100. I mean, anyway, I digress. I really liked your response to the ticket, because I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna hit the hostage during that, but the way you responded to that was I really liked the way you did it. It was smart to say, like, oh yeah, the boat out of here ain't for another 10 days. It's out of my hand.
It only works unless they know the schedule.
Yeah. I mean, I did say Tahiti, to be fair. I don't know when the fuck a boat leaves for Tahiti.
Well, no, he said no to Tahiti.
And then I switched to
He said
Guarma.
Guarma, and then he said 10 days.
Yeah. But either way, I liked the response. It was creative.
Thank you, sir.
Now, something I want to touch up on, and anyone else can do so as well, is telling them you're going to give them something, such as a head start, and then not giving it to them. I've heard it both ways, and I'll teach it to you both ways, or tell it to you both ways. Keeping your word is very important. Lying to them this time around might work.
Next time.
Next time, though,
yeah,
it won't work. It's not going to work. They're not going to take your word for it. So that's something you have to decide how you're going to go about. I've heard instructors say, do what you got to do to get them out. If you think that's your only way, then do it. I've heard other people teach and tell you, you know, be honest with them. Tell them, no, I can't give that to you. I am not going to give that to you. You have to feel it out. You have to decide how you're going to go about it when you're in the moment.
Yeah.
But do keep that in mind.
My suggestion is counter them. So they say, I want 20 seconds. You say, look, I can't do that, but I can guarantee you that you're going to get to the edge of town safely. And a lot of the time, they're perfectly okay with that. You tell them that they're going to get to the edge of town, no guns, no nothing. A lot of the time, they ain't going to kick up a fuss. And you can tell them, we'll give you a little bit of space to get to the edge of town. They'll take that and run with it because you're being vague.
Yeah. Being a matter of fact and then going back on your word is... They're probably going to remember who you are, and they're going to come after you and make an example out of you.
Mm-hmm.
So keep that in mind. Good on not letting them take the hostage. Obviously, well, let me ask you, why don't we let them take the hostage?
Oh, we can't guarantee their safety at all.
What about just the edge of town? You're gonna follow them. You're gonna be right there behind them.
That's not guaranteeing anything.
Well, they told you. They told you. They gave you their word. They're gonna drop them off.
Well, it's just safer if they leave the hostage behind.
Good. Good. What else you got, Ruth? Or anybody else? Molly?
I think you did a good job de-escalating, personally. I mean, I was being an extreme asshole and being very aggressive.
You will run into those.
Yes.
I'd compare that to Jack
That's
Kellerman,
okay.
absolutely.
I know you were just acting.
Yeah, and you did a good job de-escalating. Like I said, I was thinking about hitting the hostage during that scenario, during this training scenario, but the way you handled yourself and handled the negotiations, I decided against it. So, good job de-escalating.
When he was coming out, the deputies, do we point our gun anywhere, or do we just leave it by our side?
That's a good good thing to bring up as well. That we didn't on this one. So, well, actually, let's touch up on that question first. So you're saying, do we point guns at them as they come out?
Yeah, so he was coming out with the hostage, and I didn't know to point my gun at him, but I didn't know if that would make him nervous, think we were going to shoot him. I didn't know to keep it by my side. So when the guy comes out, when the bank robbers step out of the bank, the responding deputies, what should we do? Where are we pointing our weapons at them from cover? Are we on horseback, ready to move?
Well, if they're coming out with the hostage, you're going to want to be ready to go. You're going to want to be mounted up, except for the negotiator who's going to be taking the hostage, right?
See.
Guns pointed. Now, I think this is situation by situation. I've been in bank robberies where they don't point guns. Guns are up in the air. Everybody's being, they haven't been necessarily being as threatening as some groups are. There's other groups that have been very threatening. The negotiations have been very, very rough. And yeah, you're keeping the gun on them, reminding them that, hey, you do anything to a hostage, it's going to be, free season. We're going to be opening fire. So
yeah, there's also people specifically while in a bank that could be like, I don't want any deputies pointing guns at me while I'm coming out, type of thing. That's happened before.
Is that something that we can grant?
I mean, like he said, it's a case-by-case thing, right?
Yeah.
It's hard to give a firm answer on it because it's case-by-case. Because if you're dealing with somebody that has harmed hostages before and you don't know if they're gonna shoot a fucking hostage, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, from my experience, it's completely situational, depending on whether or not the person inside says, if I see a single gun, they're dead, then you might want to abide by that. But, be ready to get going because, worry about your gun later and get on your horse, if anything.
Okay. Understood.
Just remember, de-escalation is the key to everything in this line of work. And, you did a really good job de-escalating today, Benny.
In the case,
thank you, sir.
In the event that the hostage is attacked while on the inside, you said you were going to hit him. What's the course of action if we sense that the hostage has been attacked? Not lethally, but been attacked.
We literally just talked about this.
Yeah, we were literally just talking about
I'm so sorry.
No, not with everybody. We were talking, me and him were talking privately about it.
Oh, okay.
Personally, the way I look at it is, so when it comes to a breach, our ultimate goal with a breach is to preserve life. If we're breaching, we believe that hostage is going to come out of that better than if we did not breach. They hit him over the head with a pistol. Is his life threatened? I mean, he's obviously in a hostage situation, but that specific wound, is that threatening his life? No. I'd give a very, very stern warning to those inside. If that hostage gets hurt and touched one more time, we're gonna have to do something about it. We're gonna have to breach, right? Okay. We don't want to escalate it, but you need to be firm with them and let them know, no more.
See,
that's how I would look at it. If they put him on the ground, at that point, yeah, I would call for a breach. What do you think about that?
If he knocked him out with you're saying if he knocked him, I would call for a breach if they're knocked out. Right?
If they can no longer respond to you because of the injury they have taken, then that is the point where the breach might need to be happening, because you no longer know what the condition is of that person, and it's only their word telling you.
Yeah, we like, and Coyote, me and him were literally just talking about this privately. It's actually really funny you bring it up. So, yeah, if he hits him once and the hostage is still responding, put down your fucking foot If he hits them with a revolver and they're knocked out inside, and you don't know the status of that hostage, be prepared to call for a breach.
Yeah, it's pretty rare that it'll even come up.
Yeah.
I've only had it happen one time.
Who was that with? Did you make the call?
It was a call I was about to have to make, but Jack Kettleman took a hostage into the bank after robbing it, and our senior at the time, Thorne, made the call to switch herself in the place of the hostage because he was a civilian, and we knew that he was gonna get shot. We knew whoever going in there was going to get shot.
How they do with no
She
hostage.
made the call to step in and put herself in that situation, and she called for the breach when she felt that it was about to happen, and we breached at that point.
These Kettlemen really sound like a pendejo.
Yeah, he's an absolute piece of trash asshole, but you know, you'll probably run into him eventually, or people like him. They're just very stubborn.
I think by Jack Kettleman's and James Kelly's own words, Jack Kettleman's a muppet.
Is this better than a pendejo?
I don't know what that means, but he a dickhead.
I mean, he was mad enough about the paper using it.
Sometimes when Kennedy and I do shooting training, when we get to the stress test part of the training, I'll start shouting out Muppet because James Kelly is constantly shouting it.
Muppet?
Yeah, Muppet.
Are we Muppets?
In the eyes of some. Yep.
Is that the rally cry when we go to shoot people?
It's
we yell
objective.
Muppet?
No.
No. So,
I can start saying it on when we go from place to place making callouts.
No.
You
the closest
conduct yourself in a professional manner.
Yeah, the closest we got to a battle cry is get some. That's about it.
No, there's no battle cry.
That sounds terrible too.
We need something better than get some, por favor.
That's all I was told. I don't really use that.
I like to yell out "Drive Turkey" at people sometimes.
I don't. Yeah, what is that, by the way?
What a jive turkey?
Yeah, like what's a jive?
I mean, a jive is kind of, well, it's a dance actually, but it's kind of like somebody who's foolish, but they think they like slimy and slick with it.
Oh, mate.
Yeah.
Well, y'all ran a really good training for that. Do either one of you want to be an asshole and run Coyote through it?
Yes.
Hurst, come here for a second.
Sure.
Kennedy, I mean deputies can come over.
Okay.
Basically.
Alright, let's go.
I think Molly also wanted to see how they do without a hostage too.
Oh yeah, definitely do that.
Alright. What were you thinking, Mo? Were you thinking like no hostage at all, or the hostage dead on the inside?
There are
they've already
instances where you have no hostage.
Yeah.
They've already been told when to breach, right?
Yeah.
So might as well give them something they've not been told yet, right?
All right. Has Coyote been ran through? He's been ran through an easy bank training, right? I've not
He's
had.
been ran
Coyote
through a
out.
handful of them. Yeah.
Okay. So be an
Yeah, so
asshole
go ahead and
with
do
them.
something rough.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and be rough.
All right. All right.
So why not like 2 or 3 of you go in there, and when they ask if there's any hostage, it's just the 3 of you in there, or 2 of you in there, whatever it may be.
All right.
All right.
Think we're gonna have time to run my scenario? Think that help at all or not?
No, because they already know to breach.
Gotcha. All right.
Hurst, do you want us to maybe do Coyotes like we did Benny's last one, and then do no hostage for the both of them after? Or do you just want to go straight to the no hostage?
We've done some tough ones with them.
I would just do the no hostage.
Okay.
Because I mean, Benny did pretty good handling you when you were being extremely difficult with him.
Yep.
So honestly, I think he did pretty good with that. So yeah, why don't we just throw one at Coyote there?
Yeah, be super aggressive with it as well. No hostage.
No hostage, super aggressive, Jack Kettleman style.
All right.
Should we still hide so they think they got hostages and they can't cheat like that?
Well, no, I mean like two people are gonna walk in there, or 2 or 3, whatever y'all want to do. So they're gonna think maybe one of you is the hostage, but when they ask if there is a hostage, you're gonna say no.
Gotcha.
All right, let's go.
All right. Who's gonna be in there with me if I'm being the asshole?
I'll be in there.
All right.
I'll come
I
can come inside.
Sorry,
so
why
they
didn't you get in
think
there
it's
too?
a hostage.
Yeah, either way. I'll sit outside and listen to him.
Yep.
I'll watch from the outside. I'll watch this one.
All right. Who's so?
All right.
It's me, Maul, and
I
that
think
we met.
myself. Oh yeah,
Okay,
named
here's-
Sino.
Here's
Nice
a
to meet
quick
you,
It's us four.
question. So did y'all clear the TNT here, or did you just leave it?
We cleared it.
Yeah,
We cleared it.
Okay,
It's-
then we need to walk away and clear it again for
Yeah,
no
it's still
particular
here.
reason.
Yeah.
All right.
We missed a few boxes.
Yeah. So let's just do that beforehand because it's making me really anxious seeing y'all walk so close to it.
Make sure you smoke next to it.
Everybody should
always
probably
wanted to
clear it.
do this.
You know,
I've never
just all
done it.
take a shot at it, right?
No, just as
I'm
long
gonna
as
step
we're
over
all
here.
in, you know,
What's going
outside
on? Why
of
are we
it.
all going back?
Here,
No,
just
you're
just
fine,
everybody
dude,
back
don't
up.
worry.
No. Just
Okay.
everybody back
They
up.
win.
Everybody back up. Coyote, you can back up too, please.
I think Hearst is gonna do it.
Coyote, you
Yeah,
wanna come over
you're
here.
not gonna want to. You're not gonna
Aw.
want to be there.
What's going on?
We're just clearing out some
exploding.
TNT.
Yeah.
Oh no, man down. Oh no, he's good. He's good.
Big vibration.
Okay, is that now
Um,
for everybody?
I'm still. I think I see
Okay.
two
Just
boxes.
Shoot at what you see because we
Alright.
need to make it safe.
Oh yeah, I see that. Oh, see the one on the left, Joe?
Coyote, you really got to.
He saw the one on the left.
All right.
Hold on to me.
That's, you know that one might be
wait.
a really heavy box.
Let me give it another crack. I think there was just a second box.
It's got layers. So.
Oh,
The box like an
All
onion.
right.
Are we all
Are
good?
y'all good? Everybody
right.
good?
I think we're all set. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Nobody sees any
Coyote,
more of
you're
that
good?
TNT? You don't see any TNT, Coyote? If you do, go for it. We just want to make sure that everybody's safe. All right.
You're dead.
He needs shooting training so badly.
All right. We're
Dead.
good.
All right, let's go. Everybody in the bank with me that's coming in.
That was some fancy shooting.
All right. Ooh, false body.
You've got a ring in it right now.
That is very good to know.
What's going on? Wait, I need to do my. What the fuck are you doing? I'm gonna stick to my other voice. Okay, I don't got the DO voice today. I don't got a down pat. I'm ready in here when anybody else is out there.
Y'all good in there?
Yeah, we're good. I'm ready whenever.
Okay. We didn't hear boom.
Oh, sorry. I said I'm good whenever. I didn't know if we were doing the boom again or not.
Always gotta do the boom.
Boom!
Bank robbers are we dealing with here? Okay.
Hola, buenos dias, St. Crossing Sheriff Department. Deputy Coyote. What is going on in there?
What the fuck do you think's going on in there, asshole?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Well, quite frankly, I'm just visiting the local bank, so how about you make like a tree and fuck off?
The bank is smoking, amigo. It's not safe in there. Maybe you want to come out.
I ain't fucking coming out.
Listen, amigo. The alarm for the bank went off. It looks like someone's trying to rob it.
You got me.
You know the place is surrounded with many, many deputies.
How many?
There is currently 25 deputies in town.
25 deputies in town, huh?
See, amigo.
Well, if you got 25 deputies in town, I got 27 in here, okay?
You have 27 in there?
Yep.
Okay, let me tell you a secret.
Yep.
I was kidding. We're only 4 out here.
Alright, so then I can't trust you and your word, huh?
No.
Does your word mean nothing to you?
It's the truth.
This is about the prince. My word means everything, okay?
You lied to me in the beginning about what you were doing in there. So we're even.
I got 4 in here with me. Me included, so 4 in total.
Don't you have any on the outside, amigo?
No.
Listen, senor. If you don't come out with your hands up, we're going to be forced to come in there.
Is that so?
There's nothing stopping us, and we have the law on our side.
You try to come into this bank, and I'll make this entire town run red. You understand me?
Senor.
I'll kill every single person I see in this town. And then you know what? After this town, I'll move to Strawberry. And I'll execute everybody in Strawberry, alright?
Senor, the town of Blackwater is under martial law. You won't find anybody outside. And you won't get as far as 10 meters away from the bank. Now, if it's only you 4 in there, I'm telling you, you have no chance.
Yeah, it's the 4 of us in here.
Are there any innocent bank workers in there with you?
No.
Just you 4?
Just us 4. You understand me? If you come in there, I'm gonna kill you. And I don't want to kill you. You don't have to die. You understand me? Don't you want to wake up tomorrow, put that badge on your chest?
Listen, senor, what's your name?
What's my name? Samuel Kenny.
Senor Kenny.
Yep.
Do you have any hostages in there with you?
No, I don't have any fucking hostages. I don't need a hostage because I got a goddamn plan.
Why don't you share your plan with me? Because your luck is running out, amigo.
My plan is I'm gonna come out of this bank when my people in the back are done with the saves. And then I'm gonna get on my horse and I'm gonna leave town.
How much time do you need for this?
How much time we need?
Got a couple more boxes, boss.
How much more?
We got like 5 more back here.
All right, how much time?
Probably 5 minutes. I'm going through these like crazy.
I need 5 minutes. You understand me? 5 minutes. I'll come out there and kill you. 5 fucking minutes.
Okay, I'm going to talk to my partners and let them know what you're asking.
There should be enough time for them to figure that out. I hope.
Yeah, that should be enough time.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. I can see why I never, turned to the life of crime. I can never be that,
That's fucking terrifying.
I'm gonna insult him a little bit. See what happens.
Hey!
Hey, dipshit, I was talking to. You still out there?
I'm communicating to my...
Shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit.
Listen,
I want to talk to you or I'm going to come out there and kill your deputies.
if you step out that door right now, you will not get away with no money and no nothing. I'm trying to help you. I don't care.
Fuck you. How about that? Fuck you.
That's okay, amigo. You can fuck me as long
No,
as
I don't
you...
want to fuck you.
And who you
But I hope you rot in hell. And I hope you go there soon.
Senor, you are fucking yourself.
Oh, I'm fucking myself.
I'm trying to help you.
I'm going to put you in a goddamn coffin.
You won't get 10 meters out that door unless you...
That a fucking challenge?
I'm trying to help, senor. You are robbing the bank. Every second there are more deputados coming in here. I'm trying to convince my partners to let you go, to spare the town of this violence.
As you should. Then convince them.
I just need a few minutes. Is this okay with you and your 3 compadres?
You got 2 minutes. Somebody watch the back door.
On it, boss.
First up, you to let them get away and fire a look when they're out of town. And the second is to point every gun in this town towards the door. I think that it's a smarter idea perhaps to give him passage out of here and then pursue him with greater numbers. If we start shooting within town, we most definitely will come out on top, but we risk the lives of the innocent. A stray bullet might go through a window and hurt somebody.
Hey, Mal, come here. What do you think I should do? What do you think?
Senor.
Yeah.
Kenny. Listen, I want to help you, I really do. I want you to get your stuff and leave this place and never come back. But my partners are very angry. It's very hard to convince them.
Ask for something.
Smarter for you and for your future.
And say if we don't get it, we're just gonna hole up in here and shoot everyone that enters.
And don't budge on it.
Yeah.
But
What are you thinking? Like
he will consider your behavior.
like a physical item, or?
But if you come out
Yeah, like a wagon or something.
and start shooting, you will most certainly die and you will not get what
How
you
about
came
this? I don't give a shit what you're saying. Get me a wagon in the next 3 minutes. If you don't do so, then I'm gonna sit in here. I'm gonna have guns on each door. And I'm gonna kill every fucking last one of you when you come through.
If I promise to get you this wagon and allow you to leave town in it, you have to work with me and promise me that you will not point guns at anybody or shoot anybody within these town limits.
If you get me that wagon, we'll come out.
If you can promise me you will not shoot here, I can convince my partners.
What do you think I do? I can't believe he's going with it.
If you work with me, I can help you get out of here.
We run out whenever he goes to get the wagon.
Do I have
All right, go and get the wagon. You got my word. Tell me when you're doing it.
We're doing it right now. Give us 3 minutes.
Hey guys, come here. Let's run out. Let's run out. Ready? Let's go.
Alright,
Now.
let's go.
We'll follow them on our wagons as well as our horses.
I can't believe it.
This was so hard.
Well, I was told to make it really hard.
You did good, Coyote.
You did great, Coyote. Don't worry.
I was supposed to be difficult, Coyote. Don't beat yourself up.
I never expected in a million years that you would come out that fast.
Well, truth be told,
Yeah.
that's exactly how Gavin Summers did their bank robbery.
That was like
so-
what, a week ago, if that?
To be
Yeah.
fair,
2 weeks, yeah.
we probably would have been more prepared with people stationed, but it
Yeah.
was only the two of us, so.
Yeah, no, you reasonably would have had more deputies and everything, you know. You're not gonna usually be alone in those situations. Although,
Yeah.
But
I
we
have
did
had
get
to
bum
handle a
rushed
bank
with our
robbery by
pants down.
So what would you do in that situation? Say you had 6 deputies. What are you gonna do? They come rushing out.
Oh, I think, first of all, going forward, I will tell my second, as soon as the other deputies come, to position themselves and always be ready for what just happened. However, if they're showing that they're leaving town, if I were to make the call, I would make the call not to engage in any firefight within the town.
Why?
Pursue them. Because it's filled with citizens that we're here to protect. If the bullets start flying, a window goes in and hits a poor mother in the face, the poor baby in the toe, the husband in the belly, I think we would be failing in our job.
Okay, continue on then.
Sand told me in the last negotiation practice to always be behind cover. So if they did come out, if we did our job correctly like Sand told us, everybody should be behind cover and safe from gunfire, whereas they will be sitting ducks in the open.
Yep. What would you do then?
Make sure, as soon as they're all out, that for certain there's no hostage inside, and then the other 5 should pursue.
Let's say they run out and start shooting towards you.
I believe we would respond with gunfire.
Careful and calculated gunfire, because of the civilians.
See, and we would have positions if we did what Sand told us to do and have cover.
Okay. A lot of that sounded like you got to keep in mind when you're involved in these negotiations. Your goal is to de-escalate, get them out of town, right? Hostage and de-escalate the situation. A lot of the verbiage you use there didn't sound like de-escalation. While it might have been true, did not sound like de-escalation. Try to keep that in mind when you're negotiating with these people. The hostage taker there, or the person robbing the bank, was very irate. So getting irate with him too, and essentially telling him you're going to die if you come out here, and reiterating that, and trying to tell him he has essentially no option, that you have all the power. It's not going to calm him down, right? Whether that's true or not, it's not going to calm him down. There's a way to talk to him. I think he took a bit of a harsh approach, in my opinion, on that one. Anybody else have something to say on that?
Yeah, I agree on that. It can be a little bit like cornering an animal. They might not have wanted to shoot straight away when they ran out. They might have just wanted to escape, but making them feel like they have no other option than shooting their way out, they might come out shooting.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, because if they just want to get out of town and you tell them if they step out of that bank they're gonna die, that's gonna force their hand. They're gonna come out and start shooting most likely, or they're gonna sit inside and be ready for you guys to breach and have guns ready.
Another thing I'd like to touch on, and I don't think it was touched on much yesterday when you were doing training. I picked up on it. It spaced me, but you keep telling the hostage shakers, the bank robbers, that you have a excess amount of deputies out here. 20, 30 deputies. I think he said 100 yesterday. Be honest with them. Tell them how many you have out here.
Yeah, we need to be just as honest with our numbers as they are with theirs.
Yep, that's why I responded with having like 25 or 30 or some shit. Because you were clearly lying. I'd also, once you make contact, you can ask them how much they got inside first, and then once they give their numbers, they'll probably ask for yours right afterwards.
Yeah, and make sure that you're asking how many are inside and how many are outside the bank. Because sometimes that is the case that you might have 5 in the bank, and you might have one James Kelly being a pigeon on the roof.
I will say, you were asking how many we had inside. At least, and this could have been, I might have misunderstood, but I didn't hear you specifically ask about a hostage. until like a little bit later. And I get you were trying to say how many you had inside, but I personally I would say I'd be very quick to ask if there's a hostage specifically.
Okay, I didn't know to ask directly for a hostage.
You got anybody in there? Is there a hostage in there? If so, can I hear them? You know, push for that preservance of life. Sorry, I didn't cut you off.
I was worried if I told them there was just us two, they would realize they had all the power and would not tread carefully.
Well, so from experience, I had to deal with a situation where they had a hostage. There were 5 of them in the bank, and I was the only person. And I told them up front, look, all you got is me. So what we're going to do is you're going to take what you want, you're going to leave, and you're going to leave me that hostage. And quite honestly,
I really want to get a drink.
They realized that nobody was really going to be coming after them because it was just me. I told them I'm going to be staying there with the hostage. And, you know, sometimes you just have to cut your losses.
But
get as much
feel like
information as you can. Just get them talking. Try and take what you can from that information that they're talking about. And you catch them another day. They don't have to be caught this day.
Okay.
Sometimes you kind of have to know when to just cut your losses and know that, you know, they might actually have that advantage. And they're just going to have to roll with it and take it. And you're just going to have to be alright with it.
See.
The way I've been told to treat bank robberies with no hostages is, I think it was Molly that put it this way, was essentially treat it as if they had the town hostage. We're not escalating because if something happens here in town, or there in town, the townsfolk are the ones who are really going to be hurting, who are the innocents, right?
See.
So that's a way to look at it as well.
One thing that's often forgotten when we go through bank training, because it's not something that people usually think about, is if there's 2 alarms for the same bank, for instance, Valentine, what do you think that means?
I'm sorry, say that again. I didn't understand.
Yeah, so say you get an alarm at the Valentine bank, and you respond to it, and then another alarm goes off for the same bank while there's already people there. What do you think that means?
I assume the alarm went off because someone was fucking around in the bank, but they didn't make it all the way through. And then when they did, the second alarm went off. I'm just guessing. I don't know.
Yeah, Benny.
I believe 2 alarms would mean the back door got open because it's Valentine, right?
Mm-hmm. Correct. There's 2 doors they can lockpick, and whenever a door has been breached, that's when the alarm goes. So if you hear a second alarm for the same bank, it means that they've opened the second door, which most of the time is the back door.
So that means the pendejos are probably going to try something from the back.
Exactly.
How many banks have back doors?
Just that.
Valentine.
Just Valentine.
What about Rhodes?
And Rhodes.
I saw one at Rhodes.
The one in Rhodes is welded shut.
Yeah.
Welded shut? Okay. And what about Armadillo?
Yes, it has a back door.
Okay.
You know, I've had to break Zip out of the Armadillo Bank.
Wait, was that one time down in Orson?
Yep.
That was fun.
That was very entertaining. They got a horse stuck in the doorway somehow. And they had to be broken out of the bank. Yep. You ask him, he'll tell you. It's a true story.
That sounds like the most Kettleman gang.
That sounds like, yeah.
There's 3 of them in there, too.
The thing is, if you wouldn't have named Zip, I probably would have named it as Zip.
That was the first time I met him.
All right. I think we're good then. How do you 2 feel?
Confident, sir.
What about you, Coyote?
I feel like I'm learning a lot.
Okay. Do either of you have any further questions?
Not for me.
I was wondering if a bank job were to happen as a cadet, would we be able to be within earshot to see the real life negotiation?
So that's the harder thing. The answer is mostly no, because being in earshot is usually never a safe place to be in a lot of the towns. So that's why I usually recommend going to anytime you hear that there's a bank training negotiation happening, whether you're still a cadet or you are newly badged, I still recommend going to it so that way you can just repeatedly run it, get comfortable with it, and then when you get a badge, we'll try and get you into a bank robbery situation so that you're able to kind of get a better first-hand experience.
See.
And that way you feel confident and comfortable if you do have to go in and be a negotiator. There's no such thing as too much learning when it comes to negotiation training, especially since everybody's going to have a different opinion and a different experience on how to respond to things. That's why Silo's here, because he's rusty as shit just coming back.
Hey, I'm not that bad, am I?
Maybe we can demote him back to cadet.
No, not that. Not that bad.
Oh, no, you don't want me to be a cadet again.
Wow, were you an awful cadet? I can't remember.
No, I was
he
the
was
best
a great
around.
cadet.
Oh, I thought you were good.
He was amazing. He's actually the one that found Claymore when he was missing.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
It's a good time.
I feel like I haven't seen Claymore in a fucking dog's age.
I think he left the department.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he's out of state. I'm not sure.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Let's head to Rhodes, check in on everything. Go from there.
If nothing's blown up, I might call it a night when we get back to Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, by the way, sorry, cadet. I don't think I ever got your name.
My name?
No, Coyote, I know your name.
Benny.
Nice to meet you. I'm Deputy Leon Buckley.
Good to meet you.
Say, your name's Benny?
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you. Deputy Sino.
Is that a snake?
Where?
Why is there a... Hey, CeeLo, you want a snake?
What am I gonna do with the snake?
Is it wrong? I don't know.
Hey, would you mind taking the reins for a second?
Yeah, of course.
I don't think I need a snake.
I was gonna say it might have been ran over probably when we came in.
Actually, I'm gonna get a drink real quick here.
Raisins. Would you like me to remove the snake?
I mean, it's fine now. Either way.
Oh, Hurst has Thorne spoken to you?
No.
Okay. While we were in Saint Denis office, we were talking about different trainings, and I suggested we do a train robbery training.
Can I request for you to be there next time?
There's probably a lot of people that are going to need that one, yeah.
Yeah, then we should probably speak to the train authority and sort something out, see how we can best do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to work with them on that anyway, because they want to know when that they should be stepping away with their own security and things like that.
See, but I don't want to rock the boat too much right now. I think it would be clearer if he was there to explain, and I can hear both of you guys.
Fair enough. You're going to hear a lot of different ways to do things. There isn't necessarily one way specifically that you're gonna
shall we
deal with situations here. We'll right in the back with me.
I feel like that's one that would have saved you.
What, train got jacked?
Oh, train got jacked. I forgot about that one.
That was the best report title I'd read in a while, and then Cash wrote one that was absolutely incredible, and I wish I could remember it.
Oh, was that the one where like it was like long as hell because whatever happened, they were like idiots.
It was. I can't remember what it was. It was great though.
Turning right.
The only other
Taking a right?
Taking a right. So yes, I remember there was a. I don't remember the context, but Rabbit was
Thank
trying
you.
to write up a report, and they put verbatim
Are you
on
thinking
several
me?
counts of bullshit.
Yeah. Trying to think.
Okay.
They're under arrest.
That's okay. You just shouted thank you in my ear.
That sounds like something Rabbit would read.
Oh, I was whispering.
It's okay.
All right.
It was really loud for 1 second there.
And she decided to write, well, we beat them because we're badasses. It was fine.
Sorry, I'm at a slower pace today.
Oh, you're alright.
Hurst, were you on duty earlier?
How much earlier?
Left here.
Like 5-ish hours ago, 5.5 hours ago.
Trust me, you'll get used to that.
Maybe just getting on duty.
You know what happened to Monroe?
I was not on duty during that.
Yeah, but you're aware of it?
I heard a little bit.
Okay. The telegram
hear he
came in
was
that he
okay.
was safe. Yeah, he's safe and he was home. But
Yeah, I ran into Ed in Blackwater when I was just waking up and talked to her.
Okay.
alright. I just wanted to
I
make
was
sure you
glad to
knew.
hear. Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Do you want to stop here? I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Yeah, I gotta check my telegrams too.
Okay, we'll go to the telegram station. I told Hurst
problem,
about the train robbery training.
Oh yeah, what'd she think?
She thought it was a good idea.
Good.
I wasn't gonna leave it to Thorn because Thorn would probably take it as her own.
I gotcha.
Just like Monroe took
I'm glad to
my
hear it, too.
investigation training as his own.
Do you have Spengler's telegram?
No, but you should be able to find it in
Yeah.
the documents.
I was just being lazy.
I had a telegram from Minnie.
Yeah, she wanted Spengler's telegram. She wanted me to telegram Spengler.
Oh, okay. Minnie's just checking in on me.
Can Spengler play music? I'm assuming she means like an instrument.
I have no idea.
Her telegram's MD585, right?
WD 585.
This is good, right?
I'm done.
All right, I'm gonna write Minnie back.
Okay. Okay. Hey, I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. Just get some rest.
All right. I'll probably no,
Just so you know.
Yeah, I might sleep in a bit, but I'll probably be around.
Okay.
If anything crazy happens, I'll let you know.
Yeah, sounds good.
What are you doing to my horse? Oh, whoa! Oh! Careful, that beast of a horse will run me over.
I think he was just trying to mate with yours. Oh, fuck.
Hey, you making outfit for the ball yet, Kennedy?
I'm wearing it.
Please make an effort for the ball.
Come on.
All right.
Please make an effort.
Okay,
I will make.
I'll show you mine.
No, I seen your outfit. You showed me.
Yeah, so just make the same thing but with a blue vest.
Okay.
You want me to show it to you again?
No, I got it. All right. I got it. I remember it.
All right. You sure? Because I would love to get into it.
No, I got it. I got it. Pretty sure I got it. I got it. I got time.
I'm gonna live up to my name there.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the
I need to go to
prettiest
the bank.
boy.
I have a lot of money.
I have $361.
I got 320.
Let's go to the bank. I got some money I want to put into. Oh, I'm so glad it was you and not me. Jaime, you okay?
Oh, okay. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna move this horse.
It wasn't my horse, that was a... You okay, Jamie?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Can you look at your hand, please?
Yeah.
Looks like there was some blood there.
Yeah, it's a little tiny bit of blood. Will be fine.
You alright?
Can you clean it, please? Can you put fresh gauze on there, please?
Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm alright, Kennedy.
Alright.
Blood
Howdy.
water.
Are you a sheriff of Blackwater?
I have not decided where I'm a sheriff of yet.
Okay.
Why?
I think it was Briar Cash, and then there was one more sheriff that is the sheriff of Blackwater. But
Briar is sheriff of
Briar
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Okay. Monroe told me to find a sheriff, and he told me Briar and Cash, but
Cash
basically
is currently on leave anyway.
okay. So I got to find a sheriff of Blackwater if I want to be stationed there and get approval from that sheriff. That's a newer system that Monroe is going to try out, and then the sheriff would send
Well,
a
it's West
telegram.
Elizabeth, so you could go to Briar because she's Strawberry.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yes.
That's right. So you're not stationed at a specific.
Yeah, you're only stationed at a specific town if you're a senior deputy or a sheriff, but
Gotcha.
everybody still floats around anyway.
Okay, so then the new system is contact a sheriff within that. What would it be called? County?
Region.
Region. Okay, so I need to contact the sheriff of the region and then get approval from that sheriff, who would bring it to the other sheriffs and then send a telegram to Monroe themselves. Is how Monroe explained it to me.
This is Monroe pawning off fucking duties. This is what this is. This is exactly what this is.
Well, he said I
He
gotta
wants
get
less
approval
telegrams.
now, so maybe those sheriffs don't like me. They don't want me there.
I mean, I'll be honest. I got permission from Cash to make sure I was fine to be stationed in West Elizabeth before it was a thing.
I mean, it's a
feel
good
like it's a
formality to go
courtesy
through
thing.
anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Mm.
Like I
honestly-
spoke to Rabbit before getting stationed out in Tumbleweed
Well,
for
that's-
senior.
So you haven't chosen where you want to be stationed yet?
No, I haven't. I mean, this is really my first full day.
Yeah. Are you leaning towards the town or no?
Truthfully, there's probably two. I know not Tumbleweed. I know Armadillo does not have any sheriff right now, and I am somebody that likes to help where it's needed. However, I think Armadillo is kind of a handful, and I would maybe prefer to be a sheriff somewhere where I can learn from the other sheriff for a little while before taking on something like that. So I actually am maybe leaning Blackwater.
I mean, yeah. Especially if Cash is on leave, you're always in Blackwater. I think that'd be great.
Yeah, it would help him out too, I imagine. So.
What does it actually mean when you're a sheriff of a town? I haven't seen any specifics, and maybe that's just because I'm not privy to it, but specifics about being a sheriff of a specific town. What duties do you undertake being the sheriff of a town?
My presumption, both just from experience back home, seeing how my pa did it, was and just seeing here, is it seems like usually the sheriffs are a little bit more aware of the situations that are happening in their own towns and more locals in their towns and things like that.
They get more involved specifically with businesses and folks in the town. They focus.
Yeah, they would probably be the people that might have the best relations with some of the folks in the town, I would say.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything like in writing that says what you are expected of with the town itself, but that seems to be how most people operate it. And it's a good formality anyway, so that way you know the people that you're there with and seeing a lot.
Makes sense. Okay. I wasn't sure if there were specific laws that you could in place, or can you do that? So say you didn't want any people on horses one day in Blackwater. you want to foot traffic only. Could you enforce that if you so chose to?
I feel like that would probably be difficult, but I mean, I can, from my understanding of what I've witnessed, even alone do. I mean, I can issue a town ban to somebody in any town.
I see. Okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I was just
There's
wondering about
definitely
that.
been some town bans out of Valentine.
Yep.
I feel like
I
that
think you were a
type of people
cadet
you-
when that happened, Kennedy, with fucking the one I remember is
Walter.
Walter and Toad.
I don't think I've met a Walter and Toad. No, I don't think I have.
You're blessed.
Hmm.
I haven't
Really
seen them around in
blessed.
a while though. But yeah, they were a handful. I took somebody out for their birthday over to play craps and learned how to play with them. Fucking, they came in and kicked up a tussle and ended up getting into a fist fight with them.
Oh. Kick their ass?
No, my hand was stuck to I was holding on to the cards and a deck
Didn't wanna
and
let go of 'em, huh?
dice, and it was a whole ordeal. My foot got caught on a rug too. It
That
was a
sounds like a
very
goddamn cheap
weird,
shot.
narrow situation with a lot of rugs on the floor.
Hmm.
I don't know what happened, to be honest. It was a very weird situation where I felt like I couldn't fight back. But they ended up getting arrested for it, from what I remember.
Good.
It's just a pain in the ass.
Is that James Kelly?
That is definitely James Kelly.
And he's gonna
Oh, he got let out, I guess.
Oh god.
Oh, he got released already. Oh, great.
Yeah, keep an eye on him.
Mm-hmm.
Right there, I gotta...
Kennedy is fucking bolting to make sure that doesn't get escalated.
There we go. You doing okay?
Me or the horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
What about the horse?
Yeah, Dad's getting joke for him.
Considering you take 2 hours to come get me half the time.
How you doing, Mr. Kelly?
Yeah, what else am I gonna do?
How you doing?
Go try rob a bank by myself. That won't end very well, will it?
Did you read the Bible while you're in Cisco, Mr. Kelly?
I've read it too many times. It's boring now.
Yeah, I still remember when I was a cadet, you were reading the Bible, you were quoting Bible verses at me. First time we met.
Did it change your life?
No, didn't. But I was hoping to learn
That's
a
a
little bit
shame.
more. But
Read the Old Testament.
Old Testament, you're more an Old Testament guy.
Yeah.
That's the pendejo we keep hearing about?
One of them.
Yeah, that's one of them.
What was he doing in Sisika anyway?
Serving his time. The crimes he committed.
No, I mean, what did he do exactly?
I actually don't think I was there for his arrest this time. He wasn't involved in that thing. He wasn't involved in what we went over to do.
He was, but he wasn't over there.
Yeah.
He came back already.
Uno momento, I have to be in my head for a moment.
Okay. Yeah, no. No. I meant the big one, not that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't in Guarma. He came back beforehand and turned himself in because he cried about the fact. He did.
Yeah,
I got
that shit is the
told that he
funniest
was tied
shit.
up and thrown on the boat.
That shit is that's the funniest fucking shit.
I didn't hear that part.
No, they kick people out of Guarma by tying them up, putting a ticket in their pocket for the boat to take off of them, and they leave them there.
That is fucking hilarious, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I like that.
I mean, you know, obviously, I don't know, like, all the laws there and how things run, but, you know, some things make sense.
I don't know. I remember Bolt once telling me about it, and I couldn't stop joking about how even fucking Guarma doesn't want James Kelly, and I just find that fucking hilarious.
Well, apparently, he, like, punched the right-hand man to the dictator or something like that.
Of course he would.
It was something...
That is the most James Kelly thing I've heard.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yep. I mean, it's pretty much what you'd expect, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't. Did Benny go off duty?
No. Apparently he went to. What is going on?
Said he went to his house or something.
Yeah.
Going on where?
I'm just watching.
It's just people on horses. I think one of them is Zip.
Still good. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, Zip was telling me that somebody by the name of Matt Dursk is missing and has been for a couple days now. Which, the only time I've met this fella, he was the one that, he committed vigilantism, but he was very open and honest about it because the fella was about to get killed that he stopped the person from shooting at.
Hold on, they're coming back.
Yeah, but apparently he's the one that went missing. So, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, nothing I'm saying sensitive.
That
or
fucker
anything
just
like
hit.
Oh yeah.
He was the one that reported it, so.
So, I don't think it would matter at this point.
Yeah, so he said that Sawyer might have put in like a tip about it to the Rangers, but I didn't see anything in our record.
Can we prove that was intentional?
I'll probably toss a telegram in just so people are aware to keep an eye out for him.
It'll be good. I have to learn a lot of new faces now.
What,
Are
deputy
you
wise?
using that clipboard against her back?
Sure am.
It's a very sturdy bag.
Can't believe you use her like that.
That's terrible. We know more homes.
Mal, you're okay with me using your back?
Yeah, I've been told my back is real good. It's quite flat.
It's good. Backs are generally flat.
Yeah, but mine's like flat.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not a doctor.
I mean,
it's like flat.
Backs are flat.
Backs are flat.
I'm gonna grab some stuff.
I've been told I can sit with my legs straight out and my back as straight as can be.
I've been learning how to do that. I've heard it's like a really good stretch.
It is. Feels real nice. I can sit like that without support now.
It's really incredible what it does for the lower back.
Interesting.
My posture is impeccable.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's been like a real trend, I think, among the women. I think it was like in the newspaper or some other paper.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good for your health.
Mm-hmm.
Stretching was the new craze.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, no,
Specifically
I mean,
for women.
Yeah, I mean, here I'll give you an example. Just nice and just stretch out like this.
That's not how you do it.
No, I didn't get it right that time. All right, let me see.
Yeah, try again.
It's so hard to like.
Okay, warm up
push your
first.
legs. Yeah, okay, that was a good. Yep, just got it. All right, straight leg, straight leg. No bad, no bad.
You got this.
Okay,
I believe in you.
this.
There you go.
And like that.
And
You just
straight
stretch,
back.
You just straighten up.
You sure you're comfortable? You look tense.
I feel so comfortable. You know, you just got to get used to it. It's a stretch for a reason.
I see. I might stick to the old-fashioned
You
way
should try
of
it
stretching.
sometime. No, you should try it sometime. It's real good for your back. Look how straight my back is.
I might like pull a disc or something.
It's good for you. All the women are doing it.
Yes, CeeLo does know what the league's like. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, we're just keeping you up to date.
Thank you. I missed out a lot of whatever goes on here since my little hiatus.
Yeah. So are you back in more of like a full-time capacity, or just kind of casually weaning back into it a little bit?
Trying to wane back in.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Missed y'all, so I was like, you know what? It's time to get the good old train from Georgia back here. So.
Good. You have to run into Thorn next time. I don't know if she's on duty anymore.
Thanks.
Pretty late for her. Yeah. I haven't seen Kavanaugh in a while, so I don't know where your best friend is.
Both of my best friends take it from this table.
Yeah. Who's your other best friend?
My other best friend. We
I know
got
Kavanaugh's one because you have matching
Kavanaugh.
outfits.
We got the matching outfits. That's true. Kavanaugh, Thorn,
matching outfits.
Briar. Then probably you and.
Briar's a
Buckley.
sheriff too.
Yeah, gosh, who would do matching outfits?
Yeah, I think that's probably.
Who would ever? Who would ever do matching outfits?
Yeah, gosh, who would ever?
Who would ever do matching?
Who would ever do matching
That
outfits?
just doesn't make sense at
That
all.
doesn't make any sense at all.
Star Spangled Banner. It's a lot of
Do you still have your matching outfit with Kavanaugh?
I think so.
You should go grab it. It's pretty great.
I don't know. I gotta see if I have it. We might have
Yeah,
got
go
it.
see if you have it.
It might have been like a one type deal.
Oh, okay. It's a pretty great outfit, to be honest. Lauren had a lot of disappointment in her voice when she saw it the first time.
I'd be trying.
I think, like, if I remember correctly, they were both wearing, like, cummerbunds or something. Like, it's something.
Gosh, I can't possibly imagine.
I'm gonna check the tip line real quick.
Mm-hmm.
From characters.
Yeah, it looks like it's gone.
Not Jack. He already calls Jack his dad. He was saying, like, Summers was his dad. Too.
God.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, so you don't have it anymore?
No, so I took out the old cowboy outfit instead.
Forgot you had it.
Yeah, like to wear this when I go out to South.
You know, I give you credit. Most people don't wear that jacket.
I mean,
It's a hard one to wear.
I think I pulled it off quite nicely.
Not bad.
I like it. I've actually thought about wearing it before. I wasn't sure if I could pin my badge on it or not, so I decided not to.
Yeah, I think this is one of the few jackets that have a nice little pinhole.
Good. Okay, good to know, because I'll probably end up making an outfit with something similar. Because the only reason I didn't use the jacket like that is because I wasn't sure.
I've given up on pinholes as a woman. They don't leave them there.
Terrible.
You want to know the real reason I bought this jacket the first time?
Oh, I know this story.
Yeah, I know I told you.
Ruth?
But it's because one of the embroidered
You're trying to tell
flowers
me
looks like a
that
bag.
fucking jacket and his outfit looks good right now?
I was like, that's the most.
No, not his outfit. I like the jacket though.
Okay.
No,
All right.
no, no.
I thought he looks like a homeless Sandinian. I'm not trying to be rude, but
I think the jacket doesn't
Phone.
fit the rest of the outfit. But I think the jacket on its own is not a bad jacket. Have you seen the other options for that jacket? The other options for that
No.
jacket are sick.
I haven't been in a clothing store since I found this outfit, pretty much.
Oh, I see.
I don't like spending hours in there.
What the fuck's happening with Coyotes?
He's trying to talk James Kelly and Zip into turning in Boone.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
I think a lot of.
It seems he's doing that to everybody he walks up to. He gave a lady his old horse yesterday.
What the fuck?
And said, "Turn if you hear about Boone, turn him in."
He gave them that before any information?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to this old guy over here. I'll be back.
Everything okay?
Yeah. He was just, okay, can't say this when the others come back, but he was like, Ruth, come here. And I was like, yeah, what's up? He's like, you seriously telling me you think that guy's fucking outfit looks good? You think that he looks like a homeless Saint Denis man?
I mean, you were referring to the jacket.
That's what I told him. I said I didn't like the outfit. I liked the jacket. And he's like, oh, okay, thank God.
Also, who's he to speak? He has one outfit. And that's one outfit that looks okay. Not even good. Okay.
Yeah, it looks alright, you know. It's good for Kennedy. It's alright for everybody else.
It's okay. I wouldn't hang it in my tree. I think he's okay over there, the cadet.
Yeah, he's apparently trying to convince him to turn in Boone.
Oh, good luck.
Apparently he's been telling everybody to turn in Boone, and he gave a woman his old horse to turn in Boone before ever getting any response.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go walk over and make sure he's okay.
Alright, I am gonna be calling it a night, so the both of you take care.
Alright.
Alright.
Good to see you, Hurst.
Yep, well as well. You're adorable matching like that.
Oh,
Nice.
God.
Everything okay?
Okay, you'll learn this pretty quick,
See?
Cadet. Yeah, see.
Hey,
Your
Zip.
way out of this conversation, please.
I'm just warning them about Senor Boone. Be
Oh, I
careful.
see.
God, this fucking thing again.
What about Senor
You know,
Boone?
he said he's our servant.
See. I'm the servant to the people, to all the pendejos.
See?
How you doing, Zip?
Good. How about you, Ruth?
I'm doing all right. It's been a long time.
It has.
What?
You been in
What you know-
Sisika? I haven't seen you in a long time. Or you just been roaming?
Well, I was in Siska, but Booker, you know, being
Can you stay still
a
for
fucking bitch
fucking
she
one
Yeah,
is.
could you stay still, please?
Sorry. Yeah, I was in the hot box for like 7 months.
Oh, Jesus. The fuck's the hot box? I don't think I've seen that one.
It's a fucking
Well,
pit of
it's
hell.
like there's 3 sheds right on the edge of like the island, and it's just made out of metal. And they put you in there. It's about 1/8 of the size of solitary.
With all the mosquitoes and spiders. Sweat.
All it is a toilet. That's it.
Yes.
Yep. Yes.
A toilet that you can't empty,
Oh.
by the way.
Right, and they don't
Jesus.
clean it out on purpose.
That sounds disgusting.
It is.
Hola, buenos dias, señor.
Big L tried to give me tuberculosis in there.
He tried to give you what?
Tuberculosis? Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yeah, there was a consumption outbreak there. I have no idea how that happened. Of course.
I mean, last time I was there, Guard Bernadette, or whatever her fucking name is, had me investigate a tissue rampage, and there was a bunch of used tissues all over the warden's office and all over the prison. She paid me 20 cigarettes, and I didn't even find any information. I just followed her around and wrote down everything I saw that she said she saw.
Let's see. What's your plans?
The cadet wants us to rob a bank, and I told him that's illegal.
That's what he. That's what he said.
What did he say, James?
Yeah,
He
James.
wants training.
James has already disagreed with you.
Yeah, that's
I
what
asked
we
him
do.
if he wanted to rob a bank for his training. He said no.
I see.
C means no.
He said
I could have
no.
sworn he said C.
You guys aren't gonna go back to Siska anytime soon, right? Come on.
Trying not to.
I'm reformed.
You say that every time.
It's because I'm always reformed until I'm not. To be fair.
So you don't intend on going
That
town
is-
to town and mass murder people?
I don't know where this came from. First Boyd and now you saying it.
Yeah.
I've never once threatened mass murder.
Not you.
I don't think she's talking to you, Mr. Kelly.
I've been talking you up and telling everybody how good of a person
was
you
she
are.
talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
What'd you
You
say?
threatened mass
I'm
murder.
sorry.
Do you intend on going town to town and mass murder people?
What? When the fuck did I say that?
Your people up in Ansburg said that.
Any wonder they're just pulling out their ass zip or...
Which one of our people said that they were gonna go mass murder town to town?
I don't fucking know. Everybody's been in Guama.
Right. Unless you're
Your
talking about
idea of
Ansburg.
negotiation up in Ansburg.
I never said anything about fucking
Your
mass murdering
people
people.
did.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, but Zip, can you even remember what you fucking ate yesterday?
I can.
What
Okay,
stew?
it was potatoes.
It was stew.
Beef stew.
Beef stew.
I think there was corn in it.
You
I'll know
think?
in about 2 hours if there was. Also, I really don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember anyone during that entire thing threatening to mass murder people.
Oh, they did. Why do you think negotiation was so difficult?
They did. So
I mean,
multiple
we've done that
people
a few
said this.
times.
What?
You should probably speak to your own.
Or are you talking about when Pip walked up to you by himself?
It was mentioned first by
That's
Pip
the
and
only
then by
time I
Jack.
wouldn't have heard it. Well,
I heard it twice up there.
no one died. No one got shot.
Yet. And do you know why no one died and no one got shot? Because they
I think
stepped
you'll
onto
wake
that
up and
fucking
actually
boat.
agreed to the negotiation. It shouldn't have been hard in the first
Yeah,
place,
because you
from
let
what I
them
hear.
leave on the fucking boat.
You don't threaten to mass murder every single person in the crossing just to get on a fucking boat.
You don't not
I didn't
let
say that.
4 murderous criminals leave to a foreign island because your pride won't let you not arrest them. There's a
Right,
lot of
when they're
things I
trying
can
to
think
leave,
wrong
but
about
no-
that
I mean,
whole
they
It
got
has
situation.
arrested,
nothing to
didn't
do
they?
with pride.
Aren't they in Siska right now,
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Kelly?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Nothing to do with pride.
Oh yeah, James. By the way, an officer let it slip that the little asshole over there, the dictator, is the one who invited Law to come there.
Oh, no shit. If he had as much power as he was claiming, then his militia would have killed all of them. But he's just a fraud.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
I mean,
Why
yeah,
would
it's
Zip
fine.
say that in front of us?
Well,
I think I didn't stay
What a
there.
bozo, man.
Didn't you get kicked out?
No, I left on my own volition.
Oh, really?
There's certain few people I need to speak to when they get back, though. Certain fella from this town, actually.
Oh yeah, what's his name?
And you'll find out. I'll put it in the paper like everything I fucking do these days.
I mean, I don't think they put anything nice about you in the paper.
I don't do anything nice. Bit hard for him.
Tell me there's no kindness in you, Mr. Kelly.
People that deserve it, my folk.
Well, who deserves it in your opinion?
I don't know off the top of my head. Everybody's capable of that.
Kindness?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I agree with you there. Everybody's capable of it.
and everyone's a one-sided monster.
It's not true.
It is. Everybody's got a reason.
That don't make somebody a one-sided monster. World
Well,
ain't black and
one-sided
white.
means they're doing it for one reason.
I mean,
Well, they're just a bad
I didn't.
person.
That's not how I took that. But all right.
Everybody's got their own interpretation of everything too.
Absolutely.
Complicated. Life is complex.
No. The world ain't black and
I'll
white.
let
A little
people
bit of
think what they
kindness can
think.
go a lot. You know that.
And what do you mean by that?
Just in general. I mean,
In
you don't have
regards to
to.
me.
You don't gotta fucking go around hurting people. You can just
What
chat
if they
with people,
deserve it?
show a little bit of kindness. Well, what
You think
makes
I'll go
somebody
around
deserve
shooting
it?
people without talking to them first?
Not you.
I have a
You
chat with
probably
every
talk.
person I
Yeah, I
shoot.
know you talk a fuck ton, Mr. Kelly.
That's the problem. That's the talking and usually gets them shot.
Well, 'cause you don't like the words that they say? Is it hurting you?
Sometimes.
Is it worth to take somebody's life over words, though?
Yeah, if I feel like it.
It's just words, James.
Yeah, sometimes they're annoying. Half the time it ain't words, they've done something.
And what if everyone was like that? What if everyone felt like just shooting and hurting everyone they found even remotely annoying?
Well, people would think before they spoke, wouldn't they? Have some
You
accountability
think
for
anyone
their
finds
actions.
you annoying?
Yeah, and they've got a gun on their hip, same as I do. They can try and outdraw me.
Ridiculous.
That being said, I don't have a gun right now, considering I got a gun. That's why I have a pickaxe.
That don't sound like you can outdraw anybody right now.
Oh, I'm talking to some deputies. Gonna shoot me dead in the street?
No,
You could.
no. I mean, if I were gonna shoot you, Mr. Kelly, it'd be because you shot me first.
So, yeah, no problem with that.
Or I guess a legal sanctioned duel, I suppose. But I don't have any fucking reason to duel you.
Mm-hmm. That's how you do.
You say I do. Is that what you said?
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't I duel you?
Why wouldn't you have any reason?
Why would I duel you? There's no reason. There's no point.
I've shot
to
you a
dueling.
few times.
Yeah, you've shot me. And you've been punished for it. Gone to Sisika.
Have I?
Yeah, you have. I remember arresting you for shooting me, actually.
That's true.
So yes, you have.
And considering you were just released, yeah, you have been to Cisco.
I'm saying, do you think that's worthy punishment?
What, going to Sisika?
A lot of people don't.
It's literally what Cisco is, a place for punishments.
Yeah, but is it enough?
I mean, I believe,
It's what the law dictates.
Yeah, and I also believe it's a case-by-case thing. I mean, believe it or not, I think Sisika is enough of a punishment, personally.
You said it was the law dictates. You follow everything about the law. You agree with everything about the law.
That's literally our job.
Yep.
Yeah, but you're not acting like you're soulless and you don't have some things you disagree with.
Legality and morality are different things.
That's the worst thing.
Are
about
they?
deputy.
Yeah, they are.
Putting 100% faith in that fucking thing you guys wear.
Legality
So if we're
is
having a
rules written down
conversation,
on a piece of paper. Morality is what you deem as right or wrong. Or what society deems as right or wrong.
Legality is just rules written on paper, is that it?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
So what if I wanted to write some rules on the paper?
You don't have the authority to enforce laws.
Oh, but the president does?
The people who runs the government, yes.
What about God?
I don't believe in God.
Yeah, of course you don't.
You believe in God, Mr.
That
Kelly?
makes two of
You a
us.
God-fearing man.
No, I'll just read the Bible
Could
for
you
shits and
take the
giggles.
reins for a second?
What was that, Mr. Kelly?
No, I'll just read the Bible for shits and giggles.
I mean,
Nothing
honestly,
better to do.
you say that, but some people actually do read the Bible just to read it. They don't necessarily believe in God.
Yeah, it's always good to read the Bible. Even if you don't believe in God, there's something in there. You alright, miss? Just gonna stand there with your arms crossed.
Down my neck, trying to get blood from the stone.
Howdy.
Ma'am, you okay?
I think she's in love with you, James.
I don't think she is.
Hope not.
Oh shit! Did you hear Boyd had a kid?
Is that right?
How the fuck?
I guess everyone was down by the ranch earlier today. Turns out you're supposed to give presents to the kid, and I thought about that cattleman's
It's called a
for
baby
kids
shower.
thing.
Oh, did you get him a cattleman?
I'm going to, yeah, and then
Great.
I'm just gonna throw it at Boyd. Say
Oh, you have to give it to the kid.
I don't know where the kid is. Do you think it's at the ranch? Can we go to the ranch after this so I can give him the cattleman?
I'm heading that way
Hold on, I
anyway.
need
What's
my
its
cattleman.
name?
Yeah,
I
hi,
don't know.
James.
Oh, hey, Minnie.
Senor deputies, I will be going to
Minnie?
Valentine.
It's Georgie.
Kennedy told me to let you guys know first.
Yeah, Minnie, Georgie, same
Alright.
thing.
Take it easy.
I'm not a senior deputy.
Call
Coyote.
Minnie Georgie, I call you Minnie.
Senor deputy.
Senor. What do you call a senior deputy then?
Senor deputy.
A senor deputy.
Si.
Okay, all right, good to know.
Okay, see you later.
Let's go downstairs, I guess I'm doing relatively well.
Oh, well, that's good.
You still living in Rhodes?
No.
That's good.
Is that a good
Rhodesia
thing?
has fallen.
Rhodesia?
There's no more Rhodesians alive, they're extinct. The last one of them I'm meaning to put an end to the bloodline.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about, James?
Well,
is this
you know,
that,
I
is
had
it
a
that Kettle
long-standing feud
Kingdom
with-
shit again?
I had a long-standing feud with Rhodes for a long time. Now they've finally fallen. There's just
Yeah,
one
you
left
know-
I'm going to take care of.
Look, Mr. Kelly,
Who's that?
I'll agree with you on something. I don't like the town of Rhodes. Don't got any issues with
It
the
wasn't the
people in
town, it was the people. I fucking
Oh,
hated the
I
people.
don't
They
like
just
the
stand in circles all day. All I wanted in my life, once upon a time, was a plow wagon through this town and single-handedly wipe them all out.
What the fuck do you... You're literally standing in a circle right now having a conversation in roads.
No, this is definitely not a circle. It's
It's a fucking circle!
it's more of a diamond, actually.
Kind of more of a cross.
How is it a diamond? How is this a diamond? I'm sorry. How is this a fucking diamond?
If I stand right here.
It's a cross.
It's a fucking circle!
You know, if I position the horse here, this is absolutely a circle.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's a circle or square or a fucking
Why
pigeon.
do you hate them so much?
People stand in a group.
Wait, are we
'cause
supposed to
we're
put the
standing on the
horses in a
road instead
circle?
of a balcony or a house.
You're literally doing that right now.
Because I got stopped to talk to people.
And that's
I'm
what
just
they
saying
were
that-
doing. What is your
I'm just
issue
saying
with
they'd
the
make a habit
Rhodesians?
out of it. Every single day I'd come here, no one would use the building. All this beautiful architecture, this nice house, that fucking whatever they want to call that thing.
Hey,
It's a
if you
saloon.
fucking love the goddamn building so much, why don't you fucking marry it? You're not even standing on the fucking porch or anything.
Because no one else is. And I'm on my horse. I was getting ready to leave.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, you know what? Your
Don't try and
vendetta-
argue with my logic.
I'm going to argue with your logic because your logic
not gonna
is
get
fucking
anywhere.
garbage.
You're not gonna get anywhere. A lot of people have tried.
It's because you're thick-headed.
Self-aware.
Yeah, apparently. Why are you trying to take out the last of the fucking Rhodesians? What the hell is wrong with you?
I got shot.
By who?
An undisclosed
Probably a
Guamanian.
Rhodesian.
Join the club.
Wait.
So if you think if you get shot by somebody, you
Wait,
should
you got shot?
you should shoot a bunch of people and.
No, not a bunch, just him.
Well, you're saying you
Why?
want to wipe out the Rhodesians because of this.
Oh, they've already wiped themselves out. It's called natural selection.
You're fucked.
Remember,
I mean,
remember,
it's
Mr. Kelly,
Valentine now,
kindness
they're
goes a long
Valentinians.
way. Remember, you could show people
Why would I be
kindness
kind to
instead.
some fucking idiot who shot me?
I,
Actually, this is the
you know what?
first time
This
I've
is
been
a
shot for no
perfect
reason.
example. You know what? Some fucking idiot shot me in the line of duty. His name's James Kelly, but yet I sit here and show him kindness.
Well, you already punished me, you said.
You went to
I haven't
Sisika.
punished this
That's the
fella
law
yet.
punishing
True.
you, not me.
But you said it was
I mean,
punishment.
you are
I mean,
the
you did
law,
get
so
punished,
you
yeah.
punished.
But if I
And
walked
you're the
away
law.
scot-free,
I wouldn't
I'd act
hold
like
resentment
you wouldn't be
towards
mad about
you.
it. Yes,
no,
you
I would not.
Oh shit!
If you didn't break the law but somehow still shot me, I
I
wouldn't
could have
hold
killed
resentment.
you when I shot you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Technically speaking, the fella that, shot him hasn't been punished by anything yet. At least you got
Exactly,
some
he's
sort of
living on a
punishment because
tropical
you are
island
the
and
law
thinks he's
and the law
untouchable. He
punished
thinks
him.
he's some kind of fucking kingpin or something.
See,
I mean, is he?
that means yes.
I feel like Mr. Kelly, even if this person was punished, you would still shoot them.
No, actually, no.
If he went to
Nah.
Sisika, you wouldn't shoot him.
No, Scissors not well, I don't view that as equal.
Okay. So you
'Cause
believe
I
you
have to be
believe
the one punishing them, or
Okay.
at least someone doing it on my behalf.
What? Why?
There's an
Why?
eye for an eye, and what goes around
an
comes
eye for an
around.
eye makes
blood
the
for
world
blood.
blind, and we don't want the world to be
Yeah,
blind,
quite
do we?
literally.
Actually,
just-
I wouldn't
no.
mind.
Wait. I
Shut
have a
up!
problem
Nobody
with
asked,
that
Zip.
because
Okay,
I
Mr.
will
Kelly,
say this,
continue.
One
do you know
person
just
with
the
one
amount
eye,
of people in
it
this
doesn't
fucking
leave the whole
place who
world
just
blind.
do not understand letting shit go? They just don't get it.
I
as
let a lot of
concept?
shit go,
Well, why can't you let this go?
because it's not equals pequals yet.
It's not what?
Letting shit go.
There's a lot of people that I've hurt and never hurt me back, and I've let it go, and vice versa.
Okay, so you.
Someone steps on my toe, I step on theirs, and then it's done.
That's
Yeah,
not,
you never
that's
had,
Not, that's not.
you never
that's not
had,
how that
you never
works.
had someone piss you off, and you have a fist fight with them. Whoever wins, wins,
Yes,
and you
in fact,
turn
the
around.
last time that happened, I beat your ass in the fucking saloon back there.
Exactly, and
because you came
am
up
I
and started
shooting you
saying
right now
dumb
because
shit.
you hurt my ego?
I mean, to be fair,
I got
you
my ass
fucking
kicked by
deserved it.
Georgie. I mean, Minnie.
I'm gonna pull you off that fucking horse in 3 seconds.
And you know what? I'll let it go because I deserved it. How's that? Argue with that logic.
Fucking logic is so unbelievably flawed. It's
I'm gonna go
astounding.
take a look at my my DNA
I
situation.
think it's pretty fair.
Alright, I'm gonna check tip.
I don't think it is.
Alright.
Be right back. James Kelly is.
I know who he wants to hurt.
I'm assuming it's Herbie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear what Zip said?
No, sorry.
He basically said that some deputy let it slip. That.
Oh yeah, I did hear that bit. Yeah.
That's alarming.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna
We
bring that
should-
up with Monroe or a sheriff.
Malone.
You think Malone specifically?
Yeah, I think so. Monroe got hurt, remember?
Yeah, I know.
But Malone and Monroe were the ones that went over there together.
Yeah.
I also found something interesting that Spangler said.
What's Spangler say?
When everyone else was getting medical treatment, Spangler walked over to Monroe and said, how did the Ketamine gang know that we were coming?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know another thing, fuck. I saw that snake and I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say.
I'm gonna sort out this door issue.
There's an injured person in Scarlet Meadow. We're already here, and we could.
Where's Scarlet Meadow?
It's the entirety of where we're at.
Oh, and it's all the way up towards Dewberry Creek. And all the way down Braithwaite Manor.
Yeah, I mean we could just check the close areas.
Okay.
I just don't want to talk to James Kelly anymore. Okay.
No, I agree. I'm so done with those two.
Those two are the most stubborn fuckers out of all of them.
They have no brain cells combined. Like, 0.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Aries?
You really like him, huh?
I think it's just a good name. And it fits the horse, and the horse is pretty.
He's red like you.
Hey, Silo.
Yeah.
We're gonna look around the area for something. We'll be back, okay?
Should I check the telegram?
It's nothing urgent. It's nothing urgent.
All right.
Come over here, I'll tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've seen much of the new tip lines and the new paperwork since you've been back, but we get tips about injured people.
Oh,
And there's
yeah,
one
I
in
remember.
Scarlet Meadow, so we're just gonna take a quick look around town and the neighboring little houses, and then probably come back.
All right, sounds good.
All right. So probably gonna check down at Braithwaite too, because you know might have gotten shot by the guards or something.
Yeah, make sure I don't have a fist fight out there or something.
Yeah, we'll be quick.
Quickly changed and ran outside and slept in the bush for about a quarter.
I should have done Braithwaite first, because I feel like it's more likely that it's Braithwaite.
Well, you can still do it.
Yeah, alright.
You just didn't want to turn back on yourself.
Yeah.
More left. It's just a snake, Aries. Calm down.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody injured out this way? Also, I think you needed me to take the reins for a second, so I don't know if you heard. They fucking know about Boyd's kid.
Really?
Yeah.
How would they know that?
I have no clue. I think they mentioned all the ranch folk being down.
Oh, Kaniklo came down to the ranch. Yeah. Kaniklo must have told them.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, anybody injured, call out.
This is the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you're injured and you're worried about being arrested, don't worry, just call out.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you were bitten by a snake and could possibly be dying, I know how embarrassing it feels, so please call out.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, is your partner beating you too hard and you need a hand up? Let us know.
What?
I don't know. Like if they had a fist fight, you know?
Their partner?
And yeah, you know how partners sometimes like go to the pig pens and fist fight to see who's the strongest?
Well, like business partners or like...
I mean, whatever kind of partner you're looking for, I suppose. I don't judge.
Okay. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you're allergic to what's ever in these fields and you passed out, I guess you won't call out.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you got mauled by a panther, call out.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you're harmed and stuff, I hope you're okay. Just call out.
Harmed and stuff?
I was on the spot. I had to think. Saints
You
Crossing
weren't
Sheriff's
that
Department.
much on the spot.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah, really.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you're at this camp and you overcooked the food and you maybe let your clothes on fire, call out.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you have a stomach ulcer that's gotten worse and you feel really sick and you can't move, call out.
Try this out, I guess. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you're not okay, say hey.
Hey. That was me.
Oh, okay.
Just making sure you knew that.
Yeah, of course. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, I hear there's a panther in these woods, and I don't want you to be dead, so please say something. Because I'm not giving up on you.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, if you've contracted some itchiness from poison ivy, and you're swelling and can't breathe,
Try there, maybe.
I know, stump your
And
foot.
Shoot back up and try these areas, and then go back to roads. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. If you've been harmed in any capacity and you're not feeling well, shout out and we'll help you out. I didn't think too far ahead. We only got one horse.
That's okay. If we find someone, you'll take him in.
The Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody out this way?
Is there anyone injured here?
It's Ranger. Okay. We're out here looking for the injured person. Did you end up finding them?
What? Hold on, I heard something.
There's someone here.
You talking, sir?
I'm inside, just beyond this boat, right here, just at your feet.
Yep, I see you.
All right.
Thank God. Okay.
I'm gonna move you somewhere a little bit more comfortable. Is there another gentleman with you? Well, what happened to you?
You're gonna have a good chuckle on this one. I dropped my throwing knife.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. What's your name, sir?
It's Bartholomew Brew. You might know my nephew from the Blackwater knife trick incident.
Oh, I do. Yeah. How's he holding up?
He's still a bit crazy, that's for sure. Kids, you know.
Well, you're talking and you're conscious, so that's a good sign. Well, if I get you up, will you think you're gonna be able to walk?
Oh, I think I'll be alright, I think.
Alright.
Just, shouldn't be too much. Just got the wind knocked out of me. Just a bit old, you know?
Of course, here. Let me try to fix you up.
Very much appreciate you all coming out this way.
Yeah, of course. All right. Well, I think we're gonna be on our way.
Absolutely.
Good
Much
thing. There's
appreciated.
another person missing out here, so I'm not gonna stop. But if you come across anything, let me know.
All right. We haven't checked east of us right now. Over by Shady Bell. We checked Braithwaite. We checked south of Braithwaite. I'm gonna check a little north of Rhodes.
Yeah, there's that little cabin with the chains and the panther. I checked there, took out the panther, but I didn't find nothing.
All right. Well, we'll do a little looking, and then we're probably gonna go back to Rhodes, make sure nothing's going crazy in the station.
Well, be careful. Panther might have a mate.
All right. You too. I'm assuming if there's another injured person out this way, they're probably in this area. I'm assuming. I don't know. Fuck. I don't think the Swamp. Like, I don't think Caliga. Maybe Caliga is considered part of Scarlet Meadow. But I don't think this is considered part of Scarlet Meadow. I don't think any of this is considered part of Scarlet Meadow. I don't think this is considered part of Scarlet Meadow. So, I imagine it would be only this area that's left that could possibly be. So, Probably check these area. Maybe this, and then go back. Oh, wait. Fuck's Molly? Waiting to see where the hell. I don't know if she. I don't know if she DC'd like over that way. I don't know where she DC'd. Cause she like disappeared on my horse. Like right here-ish. But in reality, she could have disconnected like a while before that. That kind of looks like a witch hat. That cannon. Might have head pop. Definitely head pop. That's not what I'm questioning. I'm questioning where they head pop. That ain't even remotely the question. I just don't know where exactly they head pop.
Deputy.
Hey.
Any sign of anything?
Not one. Yeah. We're. I'm just waiting for Molly to. She fell asleep suddenly, so I'm just kind of waiting for her. But yeah, no, we checked Braithwaite. What the fuck?
You got an unruly horse.
Oh god. Ow. Thank you.
Okay.
I think Molly's calling him. Ow. Okay.
You gonna chase after him?
Need
a lift?
Huh. Well. Huh.
That is odd. Well, you can wait for her to wake up here, but
I think she woke. I think she woke up and called the horse. I'm just gonna do something. Cover your ears. But yeah, no, we checked all of Braithwaite, and we checked the houses to the south of, like that house to the south of Braithwaite. One of the little cabins south of Braithwaite. Checked that pretty much everywhere but Shady Bell.
We just checked Shady Bell.
Yeah, so
we could head up north of Rhodes.
Yeah,
the,
that's what we were
the
gonna do.
creek
So
and all
you're
that.
gonna go. You probably go shoot up that way.
I've seen wagons go off the bridge there before. Which it seems like an odd chance to happen twice, but I saw it happen once, so I might as well check.
Yeah.
It's a crossing. There's stupid people out there. Pretty sure half of them are, so.
Don't want to leave you here horseless, though. You want to...
gonna be okay, Deputy? You need a ride back to Rhodes or anything?
Well, my issue, yeah, I'll take a ride. Fuck it. Cause my only worry was gonna be if I'm pretty sure she called the horse, so my only worry was that she might think I'm out here or something. But I'm sure she'll figure it out.
We'll be doing rounds if we don't come up with anything. So if we run into her, we'll tell her we took you to Rhodes. Maybe send her a telegram or something. Alright.
Might as well check the medical
Stables
tent
are
over here,
over
see
there
if
now.
anything turned up.
Sure.
Thank you, the raid.
Alright, Deputy.
Thank you.
No worries. Take care of yourself now.
Hey, you as well. Heh.
I don't think you need to be embarrassed about that at all, to be frank.
Hello.
I thought about maybe becoming a cadet and trying to be a deputy that maybe he'd come back. Maybe he'd see I had some worth.
The fuck did we just walk into? How's everybody doing?
Doing
Great.
all right.
Right.
Doing all right.
I just got kicked on the rock by my horse. I'm feeling great.
Just found him over by the ranch, down up north a little bit.
Ah, so. Okay. Well, I found somebody injured. Well, the ranger and I found somebody injured at the same exact times, literally. South at Bulger Blade, so both the injured people are found.
So, okay. All right. So there was, okay. So, good. Then everybody's found.
Oh, you found 2 more of them?
Great.
Your horse make it back here?
It seems he did.
All right. You gotta head to Valentine. Somebody's been stabbed.
Ah, fuck. All right, I'll come.
All right.
God, it was Benny. I figured it would be Benny.
This is a Norfolk Roadster tricolor.
Acid horse.
He's a good
Beautiful.
And Jenny's net died.
So are we safe to assume that all 4 people have been found?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. We are good to say that they all been found.
You know where the other ranger went?
No clue. Oh, there he is.
Where's Molly at?
She
I guess all 4 have been found. So.
she fell asleep,
okay.
but I don't think she'll be coming back.
Nope.
Tonight.
Okay.
All right.
That was easy.
Yeah,
All right.
take it.
All right. Let me get my horse.
Oh, hey,
he's-
Kennedy. I made a whip for all the steps if you want to look at it.
Okay, we'll take a look at that after
After the stabbing,
Valentine.
yeah, I know. All right, ready?
Yeah. Let's just tag us. I tag myself. I'll tag you into it.
All right.
There's another deputy here too, actually.
Yeah, Silo.
Silo.
Hey, we got a thing we gotta go to. Valentine.
Stabbing in Valentine.
Hey, don't let whatever happened to you break your stride. You've been doing really good work today, okay?
Thank you, sir. It's nothing.
I got you. You nervous a lot while on duty?
You're right. Your name's Cleveland, right?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like, do you ever get nervous? Because sometimes when you speak, you sound a little nervous. So I just want to make sure you're not, because you know everybody's gonna make mistakes, and you should be comfortable.
Well, honestly,
You guys all ready?
maybe it's a conversation for a private time.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. Thatcher, you want to lead us? Benny?
Oh, yes, sir.
Quickly to...
yeah, quickly.
1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1.
Sweet, I'll be in the back.
All right, you take rear, Silo. Hey, Kennedy, by the way, you gotta take your horse to a stable.
All right.
We'll do it in Valentine, obviously.
Yeah.
All right, we'll pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. I'll just drive you nuts a little bit on the way there.
What'd you say?
I'll drive you nuts a little bit.
Why? Oh, God. Jesus. God, having a conversation with James Kelly was painful. It was bad.
What'd he do? What'd he say?
He was trying to argue. We were making art. I don't even know how to describe it, to be honest. It was.
He's not the brightest.
No. Him and Zip combined have no brain cells. That's credit to Molly on that one.
when they're together, they go down and cells on.
Yeah, I think even when they're separate, you know, they struggle. You know, it's those fucking guys.
He's an interesting.
Yeah.
We're going left.
Left.
Going left. Just an angry little animal. He's like a. I don't want to say he's toothless, but.
Left.
Keep it left. So the telegram said somebody got stabbed in the bathhouse, and they have him in the medical office, and no medics have shown up yet. That's what we have right now.
Do we know who got stabbed?
No names on who got stabbed, and I don't recall who sent the telegram for the tip.
Hopefully, no one's gonna do
Taking a right.
Taking a right.
So I'm gonna, once we get there, I'm gonna quickly hit the stables just in case we gotta ride out quick.
Yeah.
Ready to roll?
Going left.
Going
and picking it up.
Picking it up. Yeah, we could. The rest of us can just go straight to the medical office. Did I stop him from magnetization? when I held right click. I wonder if that's actually a thing. So it seems.
There you go. That was nice.
Mud got kicked up in my
Thank you.
Clean them out. Ryder.
Hey, are any of you, oh yeah, you are. This guy's been stabbed in town, and
Dude.
he's really not looking good.
You know who it was?
I don't know his name. I don't know who did it. Apparently some woman came over and dropped him off, but it looks like it's done some pretty bad internal damage, and I don't know how the hell to fix it.
Alright. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll meet you stable fast. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Long time no see.
Nice to see you again, Ruth.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too.
Sorry you had to listen to me yell at James Kelly. I
Sorry
do
you had to
desperate.
listen to me yell at James Kelly.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. Words cannot express how badly I want to beat his face in.
Hey, look, him and Zip combined have 0 brain cells, so I get it.
Oh yeah, well Zip, pulled out a throwing knife at one point and said if you try and pull him off the horse, and I said calm the fuck down.
Oh my god.
People with small egos got things to prove.
Yeah. Oh.
He eventually woke up for a minute and walked me through stitching him up, but I haven't stitched anybody in years, so it's probably quite shit, but it stopped the bleeding, and we've put fresh bandages on it, but he's been unconscious the whole time. It's a deep stab wound right into his kidney.
Oh, damn.
He lost a shit ton of blood as well.
All right, well. Goodness. Any of you two familiar with any medical treatment? I'm quite bad at it.
I only know the basics.
Sure, okay, well.
Kenny, you know anything?
No. Nothing past packing.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Do you know if any of the medical team are around?
Last I checked, they were not. Has anybody sent a telegram to medic?
Yeah, I did about a half hour ago.
All right, yeah, so they're probably all asleep. We might have to leave it to the local doctors out here.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right. And you said you found him.
Yeah, that's right. I was directed to him by a woman.
All right, I see. Okay. Shoot. Well, I'm gonna take this statement, I guess, and figure out what the hell's going on.
Okay, I'm gonna head down to the. Where was he found?
He's on the second floor of the bathhouse.
Okay. I'm gonna head over to the bathhouse and look around.
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna go back him up.
I'm gonna go get drunk.
You wanna come, Betty?
I wish.
All right.
All these goddamn horses in the middle of the street.
You want me to move him?
You grab one, Ruth. I'll grab one.
All right. twins here.
Gentlemen's.
Did you guys see anything? Both of you.
Anything happen?
You got a Jeff on? Yeah, I don't got mine on me.
I'll run and grab it from my horse.
See these set of twins? We interrogated
There's a
them.
third one outside. They're really strict about uniforms here, it looks like.
Yeah. You ever get a bath here?
Yeah, the other day. When I got salted by force fish.
Did you get the whole experience?
What do you mean?
Ask Kennedy what the full package is for bathing here.
Okay. I just went in the bathtub and scrubbed myself and came out. Was there more I was supposed to do?
I'll wait for Kennedy. Anybody back here? Anybody back this way? Anybody back this way?
Full package.
Yeah.
Let's clear this place up first, and we'll talk about.
Yeah.
It was what I was trying to buy you yesterday.
Oh, did I do something wrong? I just went in
No,
the
you
bath
didn't do
and
anything
scrubbed
wrong.
myself.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Anybody upstairs? The Saints Crossing
Hold
Sheriff's
tight right
Department.
there on that landing right there, right? So we clear this.
You ready? Yeah. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody in that room?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
I'm going in.
Yeah.
Got nothing over here. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Anybody in this room? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Okay.
Yeah, clear.
Okay. I'm gonna go back down and work my way through the bottom floor first.
I looked in the bottom floor already.
With the Jeff?
Not with the Jeff. No. Sorry. I mean clearing. My bad.
All right. I expect to find casings if he's been stabbed, but you never know.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Do you see what's in the water?
It's hard to make out. I can't tell what's down there. All the bubbles and shit. I assume it's some sort of bathing thing, but
Why don't you reach in there and grab what's in there?
why do you say it like that?
Because I see what's in there.
Then why don't you just tell me?
There's bones in there.
What the fuck? How can he see through that water? And the bubbles.
I can't see through the bubbles. I can see through the water though.
The water's white. There's a bunch of
that's
soap.
the bottom. That's the bottom of the bath. That's white.
Agree to disagree.
So reach in there and tell me there ain't bones in there then.
I mean, I take your word for it, but I'm just saying.
Well, reach in there. Go ahead.
I take your word for it.
All right. While you look at that, I'm gonna continue to Jeff the area.
Yeah, that's bones.
It is, right?
Jesus.
Should we do a write up on that?
I wonder if there has been already.
All right, well, while you look at that, continue Jeffing.
All right. I know there was something mentioned today about bones.
Took the balcony over here as well. Another pistol. Oh, I think that's Jason's pistol. Let's see here. We got fingerprint on this one too. Looks like not a very good one, but we'll take it.
Kennedy!
Yeah.
Can you get down here? I couldn't find anything in the fucking paperwork. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this shit? What? Like, what the fuck? Like, should I just take this shit back to the station? Like, what the fuck? I moved it. They're over there now. See all those? See the pile?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Because we can't leave them here. But what the fuck?
I think we purely do a write-up, just a tiny, frankly, a tiny report of just what we have here.
Yeah. What's strange though? Hear me out. What's strange? I know for a fact there was people here earlier from our department. So why the fuck is there nothing on this already?
You think they took a bath with the bones?
Oh, no.
Do they look like they're human bones?
They're just bones.
What do you mean, though? Do they look like human bones?
What do
Like
they
animal
look like to
bones?
you? Look at them right there.
They look like bones, but what is your observation?
They look like, you know, your average Joe Schmo bone.
So human bone, Joe Schmo's bone.
Well, no, not literally like as in the name Joe Schmo, just like your average bone you find.
Huh. Okay. Well, we should document that some bones were found, and that's about it.
A pile of bones.
A pile of bones were found in the bathtub of Valentine. I'm never taking a bath here again.
We can't.
What if they heat up the water and just forgot about somebody taking a bath in there and they passed out?
Oh my god. It's awful.
Was it like...
Well, we would see a skull if it was a human body.
Is a skull a bone?
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, it could be a human bones. It could be dog bones. It could be
chicken bones.
Really
pig
big
bones.
chicken bone. Pig bones. It could be.
Could it be a really big chicken bone?
I don't know. Do we?
It'd just be a lot of little.
Do you want to
bones.
carry these bones back? Should we have the cadet carry the bones back? Like.
Yes. Cadet.
Hey, Benny.
Benny.
Benny,
Come on down
we got a
here.
job for you.
Okay.
Do you got gloves?
No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give you mine. There you go.
What are those?
Gloves?
No, on the table.
Well, we need you to carry these back to the station.
Okay, yes, sir.
They were in the bathtub.
Yeah, we got to document that.
Have you looked at him with your friend Jeff?
Yep.
I'm good to touch him.
Yep.
To the sheriff's office.
To the sheriff's office.
Okay, yes, sir.
How you and Coyote getting along now, by the way?
We're doing all right.
You
We had
no
a chat
longer hate
yesterday
him
for a while.
Oh, gee, there's a lot of bones.
We had a good chat, good long chat.
Good.
So I told him it's not hate, it's tough love. I
Okay,
want him
but
to
you
succeed.
very much didn't like him.
No, I actually hated the shit out of him, but I didn't tell him that.
Okay.
But after the talk, we're doing all right.
All right. Good. Did you let him in?
I got it. I'll let him in.
But the hell are you doing all these bones?
I don't know,
We
sir.
found him in
I
the
didn't ask any
bathtub.
questions.
All right, put him on the table here. We'll get a box and.
Now let me start the report for a fucking pile of bones found in a fucking bathtub.
Oh, great. Inside the bathhouse?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the person of interest who was he's now resting. His name's Lockjaw Jim. You never heard
Oh
that
no,
name
you can put those back on. You're gonna have to put them in the box.
Oh.
I don't have gloves with me right now.
One, two,
Okay.
three.
You mind giving us a count for documentation?
Well, it's hard to tell how many they are. Some look like they could be two bones, but they're stuck together.
Okay. So it looks like about 3.
You think they're human?
Uh,
Or the animal?
Oh, I don't know. That's too hard to tell.
I mean, is there a skull in there?
No, it's definitely not a chicken bone or something.
Well, here's the question: is a skull a bone?
Yeah.
That's what I said. Yeah.
It's your head bone.
It's your head bone, yeah.
Okay. Huh. Well, you got them all in the
I
box.
wish there was a category of event.
Oh.
You know the category of event in the paperwork? I wish there was one for Valentine, because that is a
All
whole
done.
category of itself.
All right, thank you.
For shit that happens. You put my gloves on the table. I'll grab them in a second.
Don't worry, I got you.
All right, thank you.
Besides that, we found a couple casings inside of the Valentine. One on the balcony, rear balcony, and one on the stairs leading up. But, I mean, the situation we're responding to right now has nothing to do with the shooting, so. But, never know. I'll throw them in there. Looked like we got an OK print on one of them.
Who's the fella that got stabbed?
Man by the name of Lockjaw Jim.
I've never heard of him.
Nor have I.
Who found him?
Anything on him?
We don't know who found him?
Oh, Alec Doherty?
What's their relationship?
They don't know who he is. They're just citizen doing their due diligence, pretty much.
They don't have any past with each other?
Nah. No pass. So let me get you what I wrote down here.
Are you okay, Deputy Kennedy? You almost passed out.
Yeah, I'm alright. I just my foot got stuck under the chair.
Was it something I said?
Nope. No, not at all. Not what you said at all. That was quite literally my foot getting stuck under The chair over here.
What the fuck would the charge be for this? Like desecration?
I don't. Not necessarily. No.
Not necessarily, right?
I don't
That's
know
what
if
I'm
we even
saying.
have a charge necessarily, but it might tie into something else later.
I think we do have a desecration.
We do. No, we have no. Just like if the act would be considered desecration, I guess is what I was trying to say. I don't think it would be, but that's the only thing.
We don't know if they're human bones or not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it. No charges.
We have desecration of a corpse, not bones. Is bones a corpse?
Well, it used to be a corpse, right?
Yeah, technically.
Well, I mean, I guess if it's human, yeah.
I like the verbiage on it. Any act committed after the death of a human being, including but not limited to dismemberment, disfigurement, mutilation, or burning. Okay. After death. That's the key word.
And that guy that was stabbed, he was found in the Valentine bathhouse.
Yeah, I'm updating it again, but let me give you what I have. Unless you're looking at it. Wait, I forgot you can't look at it. Sorry.
Can't look at him yet.
Oh, I can't, sir. I only go off memory.
Oh yeah, no problem. So, Alec Doherty said he had come down here to play a game of poker, and after not being able to find anyone, he was approached by a woman wearing what he remembers to be either a pink or purple-colored bandana. She said that there was an injured man in the bathhouse and urged him in a manner that was less of concern and that something more was going on, and had taken off immediately after. The Alec had done as told, went off to the bathhouse, found the man stabbed there, and could only get his name from him before passing out, and had taken him to the medical office, done first aid to best of his ability before going and sending a
Dusk is on duty.
I think Deputy Kennedy found something outside in the back of the bathhouse.
Yeah, I found on the porch, second floor, out on the porch, I found a casing.
A casing.
But I mean, it's Valentine. I'll like I said, I'm gonna add it to it. But it is Valentine after all. So if we walked around town and picked up casings constantly, we don't know if that was there before, during, or even after. So we'll add it to it, and there is a print to it. If we get some sort of lead, we can start running prints. Silo, just as a heads up, for paperwork.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to give me the rundown. I'm a mess. I haven't seen this new.
No worries. I could let you finish it first, or I could tell you now and tell you before.
I mean, I've already put it in the file, so I can redo it again for whatever's going on.
I mean, you can easily just rip out pages and slap them into the just paste them into the.
On it, yeah. Also,
areas.
honestly, take a look at other paperwork and see exactly how the other people do it too. It's also a good indicator.
Yeah, that's right.
Summary is like a one or two
that's
sentence
right.
rundown, and then the report will go into related details under the incident report. And then when you're putting names in there specifically for say a reporter, assigned LEOs, as well as specific individuals, at least one time you're going to want to highlight them. Do you know how to highlight names?
Oh no, not at all.
Okay. So you're going to take the marker that we have on the desk, and it has a symbol on it, the @ symbol.
Oh, okay, I see.
The big A.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like that. You could grab that and use that to highlight them. So.
Oh, hey, Ken, do you want to look at the that general report we were working on together?
Yes, I will.
Tell me
do
if
that.
step 1 is too wordy, because I believe it could be.
Real quick before I do that, we have nobody else to interview. No further. What? Oh, nowhere. We have no further people, leads, interviews, anything right now for the stabbing. And he's being treated by local doctors. Is that right?
Yeah, he's being treated by local doctors.
Okay. Okay. All right. When we get that report in, we wait to interview him. Let me look at that general report.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna be waking up tonight. If that means anything to you.
Fair enough. As long as we have his name, we could get a statement from him. Did you ever
Make
leave
sure
a note
you
on him or
note,
anything?
make sure you note in the report, CeeLo, that he's passed out, and we'll get a statement from when he wakes up.
Sounds good. All right, I'm having a hard time here, Margaret, like highlighting my own name.
Okay. Do you have your own profile
Did you make
set
a
up
citizen profile yet?
Ooh, you know what I didn't. Of course.
So let me
I
grab
would,
a
yeah.
bottle of ink. I'll grab your fingerprints so you can add your fingerprints to it.
Oh, wonderful. Of course, I would just immediately come to work and not make myself a citizen here.
All right. Just hold your hands up there so I can
All right.
properly ink up your fingerprints.
Let's see here. Like, should I put them all the way up?
Yeah, just hold them all the way up.
Oh, I can do that.
Kind of
Yeah.
let the ink drip down the finger.
Oh, nice. A little bit of like air drying action. Except you don't want it to be dry.
Do this one.
I'm gonna go get a stew real quick. I'll be back.
All right. Good. You just pick that right up.
Chat, you wanna see what I'm thinking for future Jamie? Oh my god, for once this place ain't. So here's what I'm thinking. So I mean, we're gonna go on a drunk arc, right? I haven't looked at the long hairs yet. But gotta wait, hold up. God, that does not look good. Maybe we should use this facial hair. Maybe we should use this facial hair. When our hair is grown out. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, dude, this hair is so bad, I kinda would like it. Holy shit, that's so bad. Oh, perfect. See, I really like how this looks, to be honest, but anyway. I kind of want to use this at some point. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to use this at some point. In all honesty. I'm telling you right now, old Ruth is having this. On God, for real. No cap. Is gonna have this. Older Ruth is 100% having this, bro. There ain't no way around it. Older Ruth is having this. Middle-aged, like old Ruth. I don't give a shit Ruth. Punished Ruth is having this 100%. Probably, in all honesty though, I'm probably gonna do this and then maybe shave, go down to mutton chops when he cleans up a bit. Which, that looks so bad. Truthfully. Holy shit. It's Jaruth. I kind of want to do this because I think it would be funny. I think the ponytail would be pretty funny. I kind of think the ponytail would be funny. You muppet. God, I really look like Jamie's older brother if I do this. Wait, maybe this is what I should do after Molly dies. God, that looks so bad. The beard is so bad. I don't care what anybody says. He just looks so different, man. Holy fuck.
Where's the bed wagon?
Dude, that's so bad. This one looks so bad with hair pomade, to be honest. What do you think? Okay, so what do you think looks better? The ponytail? The ponytail beard? While he's not taking care of himself? Or the long hair? I think the ponytail is kind of the one I like, to be honest. Truthfully. Yeah, I think this looks really good. Cause then even when even when he cleans up a bit, I don't gotta cut my hair right away. I could go clean shaven and put the pomade in. That actually looks good, to be honest. It's kind of perfect timing to let me get the gang up and running again with Molly's death. Because I know when I get the gang up and running, I could split time pretty easily, I think. Until the big final arc. I don't know, put all the time in because I'm going to perma.
No print on him, but we do have a profile starter on him.
Deputy Ruth is back.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Was I needed? Or I heard my name announced as I entered.
Oh, he's just watching the window. He's like our dog, you know. He's barking and saying, "Someone's here." I'm kidding. You're not a dog. I need to stop referring to the cadet as a dog. I'm sorry.
Wow.
This is the second time I've done that.
Oh goodness. You said lockjaw?
It's okay, man.
Is in here?
I don't mean to disrespect you.
No, not locked.
Oh, Alec.
Alec, yeah.
The witness. All right.
Well, that's
I
a
am a
witness.
dog
Okay.
person.
Is this a witness statement that you put in here?
Yeah, it's a mess.
Okay, so let me. There's a you can add a section, a paper. You can add a section specifically for witness reports. You know how to add evidence You have additional notes, so same area that you'd find the additional notes page. You find the witness statement, I believe it is.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Perfect. And then you can highlight the names properly there in the sections and move the witness statement there. And then you can have the full report, whatever's left, you leave in related details.
Are any of you deputies available for a patrol?
I were
I'm
finishing
probably
up paperwork.
Yeah, and then I'm probably honestly looking to lay my head down.
Yeah, I'm probably
here
gonna
soon.
go off duty after I finish my paperwork.
I'm gonna go take the cadet somewhere. I feel bad with
Oh,
them.
no, it's fine. I'm probably going to bed soon anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go find some. I'm gonna do something.
All right.
Take care. Be safe out there.
Stay safe, Cleo. Also, Silo, you see when you open up the paperwork how there's the 3 at the top that are pinned?
There's a 3 at the top?
You see the 3 reports at the top that are pinned to the board, to our little
talking
filing
about
cabinet?
the general law
The general.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Always make sure you're checking the bulletin board.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It's very important. Well, you say of course, but not everybody does it.
Alright.
So make sure you're doing it. You could also see how to properly tag things there because, you know, there's, I guess, you know, it's probably just good to review that. And then there's Saints Crossing Sheriff's the entire directory, which is like, I don't know if you've looked at that yet. There's like linked case files in that now, so you can quickly get to a bunch of different stuff in there.
Alright.
Didn't they just have an auction?
Yeah, that's how many we have.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Is there a date for the next auction yet?
There's 30 items in there.
I know. That's what I know. I think we're gonna have. I hope we have one sooner. To be honest, sooner than a month. Oh, how'd you like that the shooting training whip I did?
I actually haven't even looked at it.
Yeah, all right. Well, fucking look at it.
I know. I keep looking at the report and adding things. Let's see here.
There's actually 2 revolvers in there that I want to buy.
Okay. Trying to read a report here. Okay, Ruth?
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to read it earlier. That's the one I actually, funnily enough, Erica. Or is it Eric Allen or is it Erica Lynn? I'm assuming it's Erica Lynn. But anyway, I don't know. My brain dumb.
Okay, I think
with how I read that. But anyway, that's actually that's what I figured. Ruth actually wants to buy the 2 of these as like
you see anything small
as like a gesture of goodwill and to give them to them when they're back for Molly.
Would one of you mind let me out so I can stand on the porch, get some fresh air?
Yeah, go ahead.
You gotta be here forever. I'm gonna go check the saloon real quick. I think Georgie said they might have seen what's going on. So.
How you doing?
Hello.
Evening all.
How can I help you, sir?
Oh, no help at all. It's just saying hello.
Oh, well, howdy to you, partner.
How you doing?
What's your name, sir?
Name's Deputy C.
Hi.
That
Pleasure
guy's
meeting
Virgil
you. I'm
Fox.
Who the fuck's
Riding in to
Virgil
see if we
Fox?
can get a poker game going or something.
I think he runs the fighting ring in Saint Denis,
Oh yeah?
to my knowledge.
Maybe I can help.
I'm gonna change some of the verbiage.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What verb? Because I know
very,
the first.
very small. Just step 2, the same exact process as step 1. However, this time have the cadet move around left to right while shooting. I'm just gonna remove the around part. So move left to right.
All right, yeah.
Alright, that's all. Nothing crazy yet.
Yeah, I figure we finish that, and then we could work on doing additional stuff on another day. That way, we at least have the basics of that stress test done.
I rode by there a couple minutes ago, and then I saw someone standing out here, and I figured.
I like the.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
I said if we finish the stress test portion, like we could work on like a you know what I mean, like doing adding more, you know what I mean, more exercises in there at a later date. But I think that's the important one to put in there for now.
Yeah, I mean, this should be something that every deputy can run people through, right?
Yeah,
we have like tougher stuff that we can.
Did nobody
do.
else find that odd?
Alright, so basically combining exercise exercise 4 step 1.
Yeah,
with
reference the
exercise
steps.
2 step 1.
Yeah, reference the steps so that way they could. I figured it's easier
I
than
think those
putting
people
everything.
were gonna
in.
rob somebody.
Oh God. What's happening?
That man that came up, he was acting strange, and there was 2 people that were down on horses down there looking up here at binoculars when we were talking. He asked about getting a poker game going, and they've already left, but Deputy Silo told him, or asked him if he knew the whereabouts of, I guess that lady you're looking for with the bandana. I couldn't tell from here, but one of them definitely had a bandana on down there.
Want to write down? See what's going on?
Yeah.
Should I stay here?
Follow, and then you know the protocol if it's violent.
Yes, sir.
Go around back, see if anybody's in there. Can't see there very well.
But he left out this side of town for sure, because he came back this way.
I know who that man is. Now what about the other 2 that you said you saw?
Oh, they were down here. He headed towards them when he left.
And they all left together?
Deputy Silo. It was hard to tell because they went behind the building, but...
So we choose. You guys want to try pushing towards road, see if they went that way? Or is this going to be a ghost chase?
I mean, to be completely candid, it seems like it's gonna be a ghost chase for something for no crime that has been committed.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind pushing the roads, but once again, they just seem suspicious. So.
Yeah.
Fair. I guess we'll go back up, see if we get anybody reporting something. If we do, then we.
Yeah, I think we got people in
Go
Blackwater at the very least. I don't know if we have anybody in the roads though.
Okay.
Sorry, it was just the way he came up.
Don't be sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's good.
It's a good observation.
It's a good observation, exactly.
It's not very often people actually max, so, you know. Also, sometimes criminals are like that. They really
Well, if that person with the bandana that was down here is with him, then he definitely knows that the law... Well, I didn't see the color.
It was like a pink purple body color, apparently.
Was it a female?
Yeah.
The one I was looking at with the bandana, I think was female, but I couldn't tell.
So we got a report earlier of a female wearing at least the report said, red bandana with a male with a grungy voice, essentially going around robbing people, multiple people. So while that's very generic and pretty broad, might have some weight with it, a little bit, if it could be mistaken for red potentially.
I mean, we could push through the roads, and then check town, and then do paperwork at roads.
They throw a jacket on, take that bandana off. We have no idea who they are, so.
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't. I can do a ghost
it's
chase,
a ghost chase
but
at this point, so.
yeah.
And we're 2 indecisive ones. So we're probably long gone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my way back to Saint Denis, get some sleep.
All right.
If I see anything, I'll send a message.
Sounds good. You be careful, all right?
Benny, you staying awake or you going to sleep?
I was hoping we could talk before I went to bed.
Sounds good. Then come on back with us.
Take care, CeeLo. Nice meeting ya.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a tough time going in and wanting to do a ghost chase for somebody that, quite frankly, hasn't committed a crime.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Honestly, it seems like
it.
it seems like 8 out of 10 deputies don't even want to do ghost chase for people that are fucking wanted. So.
Yeah. Well.
But I personally love ghost chases, but I just feel like it's a bit much for them not doing anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's suspicious.
I mean, if nothing's going on, absolutely, let's go hunt.
Yeah.
I told Deputy Kennedy I would sit in the bush for days, whatever it takes.
Speaking of that, you want to sit in a bush and that thing I'm talking about? Actually, I don't know how much I'm gonna be awake tomorrow. But if I'm awake late at night, you want to do a stakeout, can I?
Yeah, we can take a look at it. As long as it's not too late, I'm gonna be half asleep already. I'll be there. Never mind.
Right.
Pardon me there, fella.
You cleaning up that report?
Yeah, I still gotta finish the last, section of it, and then I gotta add evidence to that last situation, and then I'm good.
I'm gonna talk to Benny real quick.
Alright.
Hey, come on, you wanna have a chat?
Okay. I thought maybe we'd do it down on roads, but we can do it here.
I'll be honest with you. I ain't in roads often. We could do it in roads, but it'd probably take a little bit.
I could take you to my favorite spot.
All right. Well, how long? I don't want to keep you up if it's just you know what I mean? I don't want to keep you awake, and I don't want to leave Kennedy alone because we can't have people alone right now.
It's right by the sheriff's office, actually.
In the road sheriff's office?
Well, my favorite spot's right behind it.
Okay. Let me see if Kennedy's up for it, alright? Kennedy!
Yeah?
You mind pushing through the roads?
Yeah, we could do that.
Alright. So I'm gonna check tip line real quick.
It's clear. I just checked it.
Alright, perfect. Oh, yeah, I've been a lot of deputies on duty around these hours.
We do.
Oh, good, to be honest.
We have numbers if any big stuff pop off. Banks, anything like that?
Yeah, it seems like today was a busy day.
Yeah, what, 2 banks?
I
3 banks?
I came on towards the end of it. On duty.
Yeah.
I got bit by a snake, and then I came back, and there was a shootout.
I'm pretty sure there's 2 banks today, at least.
There was 2 bank robberies today?
If I'm not mistaken, yeah.
I think there was a Valentine and a Rhodes.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Hey, Benny, you want to lead us to Rhodes?
Sure. We can do 1-2.
1-2. I'm waiting for the day a cadet goes, alright, we're gonna do 3.
Oh, 1-1-1.
1-1-1.
1-1-1.
Oh, I'm serious.
1-1-1 it is.
1-1-1 in it.
Okay, we'll pick it up and try to keep close.
Picking it up.
When we get to the wagon, we'll go on the left side of it.
All right.
Left side of wagon.
Okay, pick it up again.
Pick it up again.
Going right.
Going right.
Going right.
Resting horses.
Resting horses.
Going right across the bridge.
Going right across the bridge.
All right, well, we can pick it up again.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Cutting right alongside track.
Cutting right, parallel to the track.
We'll watch the deer.
Watch out for that deer.
Going right.
Going right. One, left.
Going left.
Going left. Resting horses, slowing for town.
You can tell him we'll be right out back behind by that tree, where the gallows are.
Hey, Kennedy.
Yeah.
We'll be back by the gallows behind the station.
Gallows. All right.
All right.
thanks for coming here.
Yeah, no problem.
You know why this is my favorite spot?
Why?
Because it meant something to my pa. He called it the old justice, the old ways. He was pretty set in stone on those things.
Not executions.
Well, just about harsher things. He's a very stern man.
Yeah, I think everybody has to be stern in some capacity in law, but the way you are stern, yeah, it can be a kinder sternness, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get that. You know that senior deputy asked me if I was nervous, and you mentioned it. When I get nervous is when I stutter. And when I stutter, it only makes me more nervous. So it just stacks on top of each other.
I gotcha. And, why are you nervous?
I told Deputy Kennedy a little about it, but, ain't exactly been honest about a few things because of my embarrassment. My pa's been gone for months. He just left his coat, his hat, and didn't say a word. Eventually, I couldn't keep up with our rent for the house, and well, I had to move out. And the ranch folk that I've been working for were real kind to let me stay there. I don't really know why he left, but he's always had kind of a thing, real hard on me because of my stutter and all. It frustrated him. After my mom passed, it got worse, and I don't know. After he left, part of me thought maybe if I tried to become a cadet, a deputy even, maybe he'd catch wind of that and come back. But I don't think he's coming back.
I don't tell many people my personal life, but truth is, I'm sorry you have to go through that. And you know, honestly, Benny, the bit of shifts I've had with you, you're very intelligent, you're very capable, and truthfully, I believe you're gonna make a hell of a deputy one day. I think that day's sooner than you think, too.
I appreciate that. You don't have to feel sorry for me.
I'm not feeling sorry for you. I don't feel sorry for people. The person I love the most in this world and I care for the most is literally dying, and I don't feel sorry for her, and I tell her the truth. And I'm not feeling sorry for you, and I wouldn't lie to you.
That's part of my nervousness of telling you this. I'm not telling you this to drop anything on you. I don't expect anything.
I know.
I just don't have many people to tell, and I trust you. I trust Deputy Kennedy. I don't think you'll use it against me or make fun of me for it.
Yeah, of course not. And look, you can always talk to me about stuff. I know how it is to be going through, you know, rough stuff, and I know you're not looking for anything, or you're not looking for anybody to feel sorry for you, and I'm not gonna feel sorry for you, and I'm not gonna lie to your face. Like, it's awful. But that doesn't mean I feel sorry for you in the sense of like it's pity. And quite frankly, I think anybody that walks out on you is a fucking idiot. No offense. But you know, when I used to do bounty hunting for 5 years, like I told you.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Yeah, I don't talk about it much. But my mom passed away. About a year ago or so. And it was natural causes. And it was hard. But it changed who my father was, actually. And one of the reasons I left and I came here in the first place is when I was sitting there bringing in people and they were getting executed or maybe serving 20, 30 years of their life away because they fucked up. My own father was changing him, losing my mother, his drinking, and he was doing things that I would turn people into the law for. I couldn't just kind of sit by and watch that as he changed. So I left. I tried to help for a little bit. I mean, I tried for a year. My dad used to. I don't talk much about it, but once upon a time, you see, it's actually the opposite of me. Once upon a time, my father did have a badge when he was really young before he had me, and he put it down and he retired and he.
Same with my dad.
Yeah, he retired and him and my mom and I've got an older brother. And they stayed at home and they worked with the they worked at the house for a long time. Just basic stuff. Nothing exciting, made enough just to make it by. And yeah, seeing my mother die and what it did to my father, I just said it was
15
too
months,
much.
what waste. Bozo.
So I left. And I tried and I couldn't help. And I think that's why when I came here, that's why I leaned towards taking up the badge versus doing bounty hunting here and breaking the law or going to a different state and continuing bounty hunting. You know, helping people and caring for people.
You're doing all that right now.
Good. And I understand. I can understand being nervous. I mean, even as a deputy, there's situations where I'll be nervous, and there's things in life where I'm nervous. I mean, truthfully, and even Molly said this the other day. I told her I was nervous to go to Guarma, and she said, "Really? That's surprising. You never ever seem nervous." Yeah, I know. There's situations. You know, like earlier today, for example. You know, like this is the second time I found out Molly's passed out, and she's not looking good, and you know everything. It's like I don't know how to describe it.
Overwhelming.
Yeah. It's like the world stops and everything around me stops, and all I can see is her, and I can't do anything, and I can't help her, and you know, I've only truthfully I've only known Molly for not quite as long as I think so many people would expect. And when we first started getting to know each other, I knew about her situation because she was very forthcoming about it. And And now I care so much about her. I care so deep about her. And I love her. And every time she's sitting there fucking lifeless, passed out. The second time now I feel so fucking helpless. And every time she's passed out, I get nervous. And I know what you mean. I feel like I ain't got nobody to talk to either. And
Well, you can always talk to me, alright?
thanks.
Look, I know my stutter, and when I get excited and nervous, I guess part of what annoyed my dad, it makes me sound childlike. But I ain't a child. I just, I don't have a lot of friends myself. I guess I'm just trying to say that if you do need somebody to talk to, I don't even have to say anything. I'll just stand and listen.
And right back at you. You know, you really are a great person. I hope you know that. You're kind, you're intelligent, and you're damn good at what you've been doing lately, okay?
I appreciate that, sir.
Yeah. You can call me Ruth, you don't gotta call me sir. Call me Jaime if you'd like to.
It's like those numbers, though. It's hard to get out of my head, especially when I'm nervous.
I understand that. Sometimes I still call Maple sir, even though he's not my superior. He's the one that helped train me.
Look, if it helps, and it may not, but I think what you're doing for Molly, I think you're doing right by her. And I know sometimes it can feel helpless. I felt that way with my ma, watching her. The only advice I can give is the one regret I have. I pled ignorance to the case because I was afraid. And I chose to ignore a lot of things I shouldn't have. But it doesn't seem like you're doing that, so that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do right by her, and the people she cares for. But yeah, I appreciate it. And you know, may I ask you something? And you can tell me if you don't want to tell me.
Sure.
What is it that like sparks that nerve, the nervousness? Is it anything in particular, or is it just, you know, general nerves and learning how to be a cadet in life?
Honestly, it's pressure. I've had a lot of pressure my whole life, I think. My dad put a lot on me. I only ever want to make him proud. I think now the whole coyote incident, smacking him, it's not something I do. I think I just hit a boiling point with everything, and hoping if I get deputy, my dad would come back. Maybe I am childish. I just know from talking to you, though, that I guess I have to. Well, I have to extend a place like this that lets me breathe, and I just have to focus on calming down, and then I won't stutter as much, and I'll just be overall, I guess, more likable.
You know, I get that I know that he walked out, and I know that you know, if you get a deputy badge, he comes back.
I'm an idiot for thinking that. It's just a hope that's not really even a hope.
It's like if you had a wish, you'd wish for it to happen, right?
All I know is that if I do get deputy, I'm gonna take that coat, and I'm gonna take that hat, and I am gonna do him proud, whether he cares or not.
Yeah. And you know what? I can't answer honestly because I didn't know the man. If he'd be proud of you. But I can say this. He's a fool to have walked out on you. And he would be a fool not to be fucking proud of the work you've been doing in the program. And the fucking work I know you're gonna do as a deputy. I mean that seriously and wholeheartedly. Today, how you handled yourself today, you made me proud. I know you made Kennedy happy. I'm sure he's proud of you. Molly was real happy. Seriously, you're doing good work.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. It's the world can sometimes be cruel, and we got to work with what we got. And I get what your wish with everything. I have the same wish. I wish I would give anything for her to have more time. I wish that were the case.
Just make sure that, and really do this, make sure she knows that what she leaves behind is love and generosity.
Yeah. I think she knows that.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Everything good down in the station?
Yeah. There's nothing really going on. I think I'm gonna lay my head down.
You going to sleep this second, or you staying awake when you get back to your place?
I'm gonna lay my head down for a while in bed.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna chat with you about some stuff.
I'm sure we'll get a chance to.
Yeah, that works. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow about it, or the day after.
Sounds good.
All right.
Have a good night, Benny. You have a good night. Good work today. All right.
Thank you. Thanks for all the training.
Absolutely. You keep it up. Take care, guys.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Oh man, I feel like I've been yelling all day. My throat is so dry.
Yeah.
I'm starting to sound like my old man.
When I first started doing the I first started doing those bank trainings as the bank robber. The first night I was doing that for Brooks, it killed my fucking throat.
I guess I'm gonna have to get used to it. Otherwise, man, I'm gonna drop a few octaves.
I mean, you don't gotta get too used to yelling. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's situations you gotta raise your voice, but hopefully you don't got to get too used to full on shouting or anything.
Oh, this is really how I sound normally. I have a little stutter. It's hard to get rid of, but most of the time I'm overexcited and going crazy, and you hear the whole high-pitched squealing that I do.
I get the pressure as well. I get how pressure can build up and weigh on you. I'm the wrong person to try to help with the pressure. I was gonna give advice, but I can't really give advice because I sit there and I drink whiskey every fucking night to get rid of the pressure. And that ain't healthy. You got anything you got anything you do to alleviate some of that pressure?
Fishing.
Maybe maybe you could do a little bit of fishing before you come on duty.
That's
help with
a
some
good
of that
idea.
pressure.
Yeah, I'll do that actually.
And maybe maybe one of these nights, if it's a slow night, we could clock off duty, we go fishing, okay? We were going to today, me, you, Maul, and Kennedy, but stuff started happening, right? So
It's my dad said, life of a lawman.
and it's there's always shit that pops up. You never do what you want to do. But yeah, I'm sure one of these nights we could all go fishing, or you know, one of these nights, if even if just the two of us, we could go fishing. I don't know how to fish. You'll have to teach me.
There's lots of different types of lures and bait. I guess just don't be like Deputy Kennedy and buy 10 lures. You don't need that many.
You bought 10 lures.
That's what he told me.
Why?
I think he thought the fish ate him.
Interesting.
But it would be good if Molly came too. I'd like to get to know her better.
Yeah, she's lovely. I know she's gonna rest tomorrow. I almost died today, and she probably had a worse day than me. So.
Thanks for helping me breathe again.
Of course. Always remember to stop and take some deep breaths. Yeah. You know, if the pressure ever gets too bad, just you could always grab me, and we could go have a chat or something too.
You're gonna hate me.
What?
No, if you invite that, you're gonna hate me.
Yeah, I just want you to feel comfortable though. I don't want the pressure to get too bad to the point where you know, I'm just trying to offer it. That way you have somebody to talk to. That way you can alleviate that pressure, especially if you can't go fishing that day or something.
Just promise me you ain't gonna get annoyed.
No, I'm not gonna get annoyed.
'Cause if you did, sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
I almost forgot to breathe.
Well, deep breaths. Hell, I had to get reminded to breathe today. It happens to the best of us.
You think that curse that they say it's on the town is true?
On the roads?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
You know what curse I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. I've can you give me the full details of it again? I do know of it. But yeah, it's fucking late.
Oh,
I've
well.
had a crazy day.
Just that I guess the last, well, I don't know, handful of sheriffs have come through. I've ended up passing away. Pretty crazy circumstances every time.
Yeah, I mean, I know we've got Sheriff Christensen right now. I don't know how long he's been a sheriff for, though.
Well, he's the longest running one so far. That's why I think he broke the curse.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the world's cruel, but I don't know if I believe in curses.
I don't know. It's just something my pa would talk about. I figured it's just stories and all, but you never know.
Yeah, you do never know. I mean, some of the shit you hear, some of the stuff people deal with, they even seems like fucking stories, even though they actually happened, right? So, curse ain't too far-fetched, I suppose.
Well, I will tell you this. The night folk are real. So, like, right now, when it's dim out or it's dark and there's fog in the swamp, just be careful. They are no joke.
You know, if you ever need anything, and I ain't been on duty for a few days or something, truthfully, I'm not sure how much I'll be on duty after Mall passes. I had a conversation with the sheriff about it today, because I know it's gonna hit me hard. But if you do ever need anything, the camp I stay at is up in Owengila. And Molly and I, we both stay there. I think Rip's been staying at one of the tents, so I've been sleeping on the wooden floor. But you know, if you do ever need anything, and you can't get a hold of me, that's probably where I'm at. And if you need anything on a personal level, my telegram's SX271.
SX271.
Like sex without the E. Yeah.
I figured that.
So you could always telegram me, or if I'm not responding, you could always come looking for me up in Owengila.
I'm staying at the ranch over at the pond, just north of here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, my telegram's LR040.
LR040. All right. Thanks for that conversation.
Oh, no, thank you. I really do appreciate it.
I appreciate it as well.
I guess we both just need to remember to breathe.
Yeah, I think so. You got this. Keep up the good work. And, you know how to get a hold of me.
Yeah, I do. You know, it is funny. The person that said that to me the other day wasn't wrong.
He said what, specifically?
We all do look like we belong on a shelf together.
Oh, yeah.
You could be the ketchup.
Yeah, I guess you... What would you be?
Relish.
Yeah, that's what that one's called. I don't know what I don't know if there's any blue condiments.
Well, sardines come in the blue can.
Are sardines a condiment?
You put them on things. You really don't eat them plain. Are you talking about Deputy Kennedy?
Yeah. You know, him and Slacks got called RGB.
What's that mean?
Red, gold, blue.
Red, gold, blue, huh?
Yeah, Slacks wears a lot of gold.
Oh, I see. They were just talking about your clothes?
Yeah. And then we've also, me and Slacks have been called the condiment boys because he looks like mustard and I look like ketchup. Especially our horse. He has a gold horse and I have a red Turkoman.
Can I be a honorary condiment boy?
Yeah, absolutely.
I can be relish. And if Kennedy's looking for a spot, he could definitely be sardines.
Sardines. I wonder. You know, I wonder if anybody would just go sardines for condiment. I never thought of that before, but yeah, of course. Sardines.
Well, you put them on things. I've
Yeah,
never met
you're
a
not
person
wrong.
that eats sardines alone.
You're not wrong. All right. Let me check. This guy's addicted. Alright, now that I'm really urgent on the tip line, I'm gonna go off duty here, I think. Well, I'm gonna do paperwork. So if you want, you can stay with me while I do paperwork, but I'm gonna go off duty afterwards.
Sure, yeah, I can hang out for a little bit, and then I'll go to bed.
You ever go to any of these auctions before?
No, sir. Damn it.
What?
No, Deputy Ruth.
It's, you know, I went to one, and they're interesting, actually. I'm probably gonna go to the next one, I think, too. Whether it be as a deputy or a civilian.
I'll definitely attend, if you want me to go.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you'll probably, I'm hoping you'll be a deputy by then. You could probably help the department out.
You said maybe we'd go over feedback too.
Yeah.
Can we still do that?
Yeah, we can. The biggest thing I'm seeing in your feedback is being confident. That's the biggest thing.
It's probably my damn stutter.
Yeah, truthfully, I think you're confident in the stuff you know, but just sometimes you come across as you're not confident. Because Slacks had the same issue.
Well, I'll just keep on working on breathing.
Yeah, truthfully, it's just, that's honestly the only thing I'm really seeing. Because, I mean, besides that, it was recommended you do another bank training, and you did it absolutely great, so. You ever do any statements or mock paperwork or anything?
Yeah, I did a few the other day.
How'd you, did you do well at it, or?
I think so. I've got a lot of notes written down in my journal.
What was the incident that occurred that you were working on?
Oh, it was the one I was involved in down in Saint Denis when Force Fish, I guess, harassed us through the sheriff's office window. We were stuck in there because Sheriff Malone was having us clean it. He come rolling in and he started talking all the things that you seen him talk. Well, he started more of that, threatening us, and then pushing over lamps and whatnot. He even made fun of a few of the photos on the wall of the deputies and sheriffs.
Yeah, Forrest is something.
And well, yeah, then he did some, some other things, and then, well, I have it all written down here, but we ended up telling Sheriff Christensen he wrote the report. But I also did take notes from the other day with that murder investigation.
Good. How'd you like that, by the way?
It was definitely very interesting. There's lots of possibilities. But I think the right decision was made, and if anything does come to light, if he is actually guilty in any way, it'll come to light anyway. It all kind of comes around at the end. I also have notes from that other investigation with that Alice Vixen woman. The woman that got stabbed the other day. The one that was found and put in a Saint Denis medical office. That fellow that was acting strange.
Yeah, I remember. It was me, you, Slacks, and Cleo, was it?
Yes, sir.
Or Tony, maybe.
Damn it.
It's all right. Look, whatever's easier. If sir is easier, you can go between sir. But I'm just saying you don't have to call me sir.
You know, something actually funny. Now that I've started breathing, I've actually forgotten the numbers that Deputy Kennedy had me remember.
Good.
You think he's gonna be pissed if I forget them?
No, not at all. They're just for that scenario. That's it.
I think one started with a 3.
Nah, I don't even remember. Can I see some of those notes from the statements you did? Have you got them on you?
Yeah, here, look over my shoulder.
Yeah, let me.
See, you can see here, Benjamin Gaines, blonde-haired man, short-faced, stubble, long face and nose, red tie, gray vest, white shirt, black pants, black gun belt, black shoes. Seemed very calm. Alice Vixen was the woman stabbed on the ground. She had a white shirt. Everything else was black as well. He said he had personal and business relationships with her. They'd been getting close recently, but he said he was really upset about how some things were going, but didn't really allude to anything else. The medic said that she was found outside the doctor's office. And Benjamin said that he found her inside with the doctor working on her. And he also mentioned that he had a conversation and something triggered her within that conversation. There was also talk about Ashley having a. Oh, this was Ashley. Sorry, I miswrote on here. So Ashley and her had a conversation. Apparently, Ashley had her gun up at her at one point and was threatening her, and then was questioning her with all these things. And then there's some more, and it goes on.
All right. Good. All right. I don't know. I don't know what.
There's really nothing like the sound of a mud cricket chirping it.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the right words in this report.
No, it's okay. I was just enjoying it.
Does that make sense, chat? Am I wording that right? I don't think I gotta do anything else. Alright, I think that's the last thing I gotta do. Right now I'm working on some like training or like some training stuff, cause I want to help with as much as I can in the department, but it's a lot of paperwork sometimes. You know what?
Remember, don't overwhelm yourself, right?
Yeah, of course. But truthfully, I know that the feedback says you need confidence, but I personally think you're confident in the sense of you know exactly what to do. But sometimes it just comes off that way because sometimes the pressure can overcome you. So I personally believe you're confident in what you know, because every time we do something, you always know what to do. Hell, you even knew about the Valentine bank alarm during bank training, which none of the cadets ever know.
It just seemed obvious that there's a front and a back exit.
Yeah. Well, not to everybody. But you know, that's just my opinion. So I guess my advice would be trying to alleviate that pressure best you can, especially on duty or right before coming on duty. That way you don't appear as nervous to people. Because I personally think you're confident in the stuff you know. Because you always are doing good work.
I'm going to do the fishing thing and see how that works out.
Alright.
I'm feeling calm now, but like I said, I think with everything boiling up, I've been going crazy lately. Y'all met me at a real crazy time.
Yeah, I get it. Trust me, I get it probably very well, in the sense of I get it all fucking builds up. So
I just hope that people understand that I do have a slight stutter. It may get in the way sometimes, but I'll try to make it not.
Yeah, like I said, you're doing good work. So, all right, I'm going off duty though. As long as there's nobody fucking dying. All right.
I should probably head back to the ranch. I need to make the money this week, so.
All right. Well, you know, if you ever do need anything, just contact me. Yeah.
SX271 without the E.
Yep. LR040, right?
That's right.
040.
Oh, I didn't even think of that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's a lot easier than the one I came up with.
What'd you come up with?
Don't worry about it.
All right. Have a great night, all right?
Lobotomized raccoons.
Oh. You know Lemoyne Rider as well? You're in Lemoyne?
Lemoyne Rider would have been good too, but I didn't think about that either.
Well,
I just thought about lobotomizing raccoons apparently.
All right. Well, you give yourself a good night, all right, buddy?
You too. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, I might. I'll probably be around later tonight, tomorrow, if I'm around. After getting bit by this fucking snake and half my hands, I can't feel half my hand. I might just take it a little easy tomorrow.
Okay, all right. Be safe then.
Yeah, you too. Keep up the good work. That was a really good talk. I was gonna have like a heart-to-heart with Kennedy about the Molly stuff, but I'll probably save it for next couple days. Gotta clock off, don't I? Yeah, that's a really good talk. Yeah, Kodo is great, man. I gotta black water. I'll stop the person. Okay, hold up. You're alright, Ollie. You're alright. I need 2 minutes, chat. You're okay. You're okay. It's just a little chirp. You're okay. Alright, chat, give me 2 seconds. I gotta go replace another fucking battery. Give me a second. The fuck is this autopilot? Oh man. Molly dying is gonna be... Molly stuff's gonna be so rough, man. I still think my favorite song for the Molly stuff is Fear of the Water. It's so good. It fits it so well in some capacities. It's so much meant to me. Why does it hurt so much? I think you can look at it in the sense of like. I think you look at it in the sense of like. You know, if it's meant to be this way, in the sense of like, you're meant to die, and he knew that going into it. Why the fuck does it hurt so much? Dude, could you imagine? Dude, it's gonna be really rough because if we get shot, I kind of want to do next time we shot a guaranteed coma. I think. Yeah, exactly, Sticks. And Splendid gets it to you. I think, well, I read Styx's first because it was at the bottom, okay? Anyway, I think, I think, like, I don't know, usually I like to roll for comas and injuries, but I think the next one should be, like, a guaranteed coma. Just because it would be so brutal. Imagine waking up from a coma to be told that she's fucking dead. And that would be so rough. Cause Boyd wouldn't be there. Jaime would be in a coma. Monroe would be in a coma / injured. Like, Mills is in prison. Not that I mean, you know, it'd be so rough. I think another one that I love about this arc is this one. I think just because like the thought of like Molly dying before the ball is so tragic. This song fits it so well. But then he just beat himself up. Splendid. I do want to have like a really sad moment with Molly before she dies though, at some point. I don't want to go into too many details, but I think Ruth pushes back, like he does hide some stuff. He pushes back some stuff in the sense of like he can't, you know, he keeps pushing it away in the sense of like, Molly will always ask like, are you okay? Are you okay? And I'll always try to push it off. Today you got like a glimpse into it. Like basically just imagine the minor talk they had today, but times 10. Is like a moment I want to have with Molly before she passes, if there's a chance. Do you think that Ruth will come out with a healthier outlook on death and grief? I think Ruth will come out in the sense he'll be happy that him and Molly had the time that they had, you know, and the care and the bond they formed. But I think he'll push away. He'll be less open to people. Not that he won't be a cold character. I don't ever see Ruth being a cold or mean character, but he'll definitely be less open and less you know, less personal, especially on duty. And like people that he's already formed relationships with, he'll still have those relationships with them, and like they'll be grandfathered in essentially, if that makes sense. If I'm expressing that correctly, saying the right words. You know what I mean? Like no matter what happens with, yeah, no matter what happens with Molly, he'll still always like love Briar, and Briar's another one I really hope to catch, because Briar might be the one person that he would like truly just, if she was okay with it, just let it out on, in the sense of like just break a bit, but it would only be if they went off duty together. Not like distancing, he's always gonna be talking with them on duty, but just less personal. So I guess distancing in a personal level, but not in like an on-duty level, if that makes sense. But I don't know, I mean, I guess if enough people died around him, maybe he would become a, this character sucks, bring back Ivan. You suck, man. Suck this. No. How about suck this? That. Oh, this is a good one, Chad. Wait. I'll turn it up. Bro, this bozo. Sandy, keep doing it until he learns his lesson. I gotta stay tabbed in. Santa, you missed it. I think I figured out which hairstyles and beard changes I'm gonna do for drunk, not taking care of himself, Ruth. I'm gonna do a ponytail with a full beard. Bozo. Okay, this song ain't the song. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna play Blackjack with Hallelujah. See, this is such a good outfit, chat. This might be my favorite outfit of ours, from the top up especially. $16, bro. Okay. Oh! Dude. What a fucking cunt. Okay. I'm doing the crazy move. I'm doing the crazy move. Baffled king composing hallelujah. 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 Oh my god, refined this. Let's do default, man. Flying in the marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. Show you guys something too. I actually wanted to give her this back today. Because with Boyd having a kid, I figured she might want to change up some of the words. Yeah, it's Molly's will. No, I had to get it off the horse. Better read it out at the funeral? Monster? What, you're a bozo, man. Why would I read monster at the funeral? Woo! The whale clown? Of course, you dumbass. What the fuck? Why wouldn't I? Are you... Okay, we pushed. Holy shit. Bro, that was... That was scary, bro. Okay. Yes. Yes. I should really stop. I should really stop. Ah, God, he can't go past. The $1,000 is limit, okay? Hey, Hector. Maybe when he's drunk every night, I'll go past 1,000 one of these afterwards. You have money for the bowl. Bruh. For the ball. Honestly, she's not even... She hasn't even asked for money. I'm just gonna give her money. Truth be told. I asked for a price when she first started working on it. And she didn't give it. I gotta start riding Glory more. That way I can perm out with Glory. For real, on God. Well, I really want Ribs Breton. Well, like I said, nobody can be mad at me. I said this since the beginning. We're gonna have to retire Glory when we become a hound anyway, because we need a Turkoman. We need a black Turkoman when we become a hound. Blackjack. Yeah. Maybe I'll take off Friday and help like set up. We'll take off from like being a deputy. In a nation torn apart by cultists and treachery, an overthrown prince struggles with how best to serve his people. When temptation comes for him, when a chance to liberate his kin seems within reach, will he defeat the monsters that enslave him, or will he become one of them? Written by Molly Mills. What is a monster? Is it a creature of nightmares, or something far more dangerous? My mother once told me that monsters are not born, they are made. I used to take that very literally. Believing that somewhere, monsters were being sculpted like clay plots and thrown into the world to terrorize us all. As I grew older, I realized what she really meant. I watched from a cage as my brother strangled her to death. That made him a monster. I heard the yelps of my father as my sister cut him with shallow slices, ensuring his last moments were as painful as possible. That made her a monster too. But one man's monster can be another's hero. Monsters are like beauties. They fit into the eye of the beholder. My brother and sister are monsters to me, but not to others. The slaying of my mother and father brought about a new order to our small world of the corner. Cultists, a group with a single burning desire to appease their own monsters of the underworld, took control of my brother and sister, and indeed every inch of land under the rule of my family. Our kingdom sat on a luscious peninsula on the western corner of the world. The joint that linked us to the mainland was narrow and set atop towering cliffs, as were most of our shores. An impregnable iron gate, set between thick stone walls, kept our kingdom out of the reaches of the wilder folk that lived in the lands outside our territory. For where we had water and life, the world stretching beyond was barren, an arid desert. How do you say that word? An arid desert of sand and bone. Many had sought to take our kingdom. Marauders, desperate and unhinged. All had failed to break the gates or climb the cliffs, but that's not how the cultists seized power. Their words, not weapons, won them their war. They poisoned the minds of my siblings. That's enough for today. 2 pages done. Story time with Jaime and Ruth. Good morning, Vesper. It's never a good morning around these parts. True. I'm probably just going to, travel back to the camp off stream, just because I don't think it matters if I do it on stream or not. And I'm tired, so I'm probably just gonna chill for a tiny bit, go back to camp, and then go to bed IRL. I don't know, if I'm still up in 2 hours, Jabas might be released off stream, so sucks to suck. Deal with it. I feel like it's very unlikely because that would require guards to be awake. And I suspect that not to happen. Yo, Peppo. Brother. I'm ending. I'm ending, brother. I'm gonna pass on to somebody else. I hope you had a great stream, man. Jabas gets out tomorrow, so I'm ending now and hopping on Jabas tomorrow. All right, who do we want to raid? Ooh, Minnie's live. Let's raid Minnie because she's helping us with the ball and everything like that. All right. Hell yeah. Jabas. Yeah. It's been a minute. I gotta start I gotta start I gotta start my Sam arc. Alright. Well. If you're new, feel free to join the Discord. I'm ending, so this is a tad bit awkward. Also, because I was going to do this before I ended and rated. I ever told you guys about something? I bet you could guess what I'm about to say. You type exclamation Apex in our chat. You see something comes up, and you see an announcement from the FOSA bot, and it's a link. Now that link, it takes you somewhere. If you click on it, you'll see. Okay. I'm tired, so I'm doing a half-assed version of my normal version. That link will redirect you to ApexGamingPCs.com, alright? Or my page with Apex Gaming PCs is going to be the one that comes up. You know, there's 3 options on my personal page. And if you're in the market for a computer, you should check it out. The entire selection of the entire site, that was a dumb way to word it. There's good computers on there. We're actually streaming on an Apex Gaming PC. It's a Philly computer made for a Philly guy. Ooh wee. But you know, it's some pretty huge news. Okay. As of 2 days ago, they've upgraded their computers at Apex Gaming PCs to include the 4000 series GPUs and the 7000 series Ryzen CPUs. And our discount code is no longer a 10% code. It's a 15% code. And it's the same code as always, forever. Code Broski. Forever and always, code Broski. Alright. So yeah, feel free to check out the site. There's new products. There's new parts. Check it out. And then we've got our 3 computers the same old. You can check out that page. Code Broski, forever, forever, for real. On God, on God. All facts. No printer. I almost said all facts, no stacks. That would have been pretty funny. I should have committed. I should have just, even when I stopped my brain, I should have just committed. Anyway, but yeah, seriously, check them out. We can only stream Red Dead because Apex. We're running it on an Apex Gaming computer. That's the one I'm working on. I'm working on going to sleep. Okay. But anyway, we're gonna raid Minnie. She's live. She's the one planning the ball for Molly for this Friday. So go send her some love. All right. It's a good song. Either way. Go send her some love. And yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Love you guys. We'll be live tomorrow. Fella. Might be on Jabas, fella. Tomorrow. Might have some Jabas tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I won't stream it. I don't know. I haven't gotten around to that so far. Anyway, go send Nova some love. Have a good night. I'll be live tomorrow with Jabas and then Jamie probably later in the night. Love you guys. Have a good night.